Hino, I love you.
Guys, it's time to grind more Pokemon. I hope we get on the road to Viridian City this time though.
You've been waiting on that one. I only watched the first season of the anime though, lol. It just wasn't the same without Jason Cage. Hey gamers. I may run a few minutes of ads to feed the revenue monster for a few, so we are left alone for a while. Now's a great time to refresh your water, do a stretch, pet your dog or cat or little sweet perfect rats.
My orb is the orb that will pierce the heavens, or at least roll into them and clatter very loudly. Probably that second one. It's loud though. Like when you drop a shampoo bottle in the shower.
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad I forgot to pee. Wait a second. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And hello everybody! Hi gamers! Hello my friends, hello and welcome to another exciting stream. I am so happy to be here. You guys have no idea. It has been a really long time since the last time we played Pokemon. This is day 3. This is day 3, gamers! I have not been playing Pokemon. I've just been allowed to grind. I haven't been allowed to progress. So hello, hi, I'm gonna say hi to everybody in chat. Hi, Deadpool. It's Deadpool himself. It's the guy. Well, it's the guy and then like the yellow text box and then the white text box. And then the 3 of them together are the guy. So are you one of the 3 or are you all of the 3? Hello, Deadpool. It's nice to have you here. We're in the presence of celebrity. Hi, Pseudoplox. Hello. That's not just me. I'm gonna go over that in a second. Hello, Sprig! I got one hug for Sprig. Nobody take this. This is just for Sprig, and I'm not kidding. I will time you out if you take this hug. I'm not kidding. This is for Sprig. Pat, pat. We're super charitable. Yeah, let's pat ourselves in the back. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Hello, Riddle. Hello, Riddle. Thank you for the very kind words. Appreciate that. Hello, Mooney. Hi, Tag. Tag, who I played D&D with last night. Tag, I always have a good time hanging out with you, buddy. I really appreciate you. I love that you're here. I give you a heart, but my hands can't do it. So, housemate adopted a third dog. Do you feel like playing a game or a puzzle? I mean, I'm going to. It's my Twitch stream. That's what I do here. But we begin every stream with a chatting section. So we're going to do that first. If you want to host a game or a puzzle, you're welcome to, but I think you probably have a better traction for that if you streamed too, because you could. Hello, Cheshire! Welcome in. Self-head paths are easier to reach, that's right. We've earned this. Oh, we're all so good. We've earned this. We're doing great. Who else we got? Clickflint, hello, Clickflint, hello, Mexon. There's a donation. I don't actually have the pop-up. I don't have the chat bot. Hold on. The Tiltify chat bot's not going. Let me set this up. Tiltify. I want to see who's donating. And I don't have the bot up. There is a Twitch chat bot, right? Hold on, we got to figure this out. I thought I set this all up. All right, let's dismiss that. Yeah, we got $35 in here already. Hold on. All right, where the heck do I get a chatbot? I don't seem to have a list of who's donated what to this campaign. Yeah, Tiltify's weird, right? We're using Tiltify. All right, hold on. Yep, I don't have. It just doesn't have, there's no list for campaigns here. Here we go. I can pull this up. I'm just gonna leave this page up and then... All right, so we have a $25 donation from Clickflint and a $10 donation from Anonymous as well. Thank you guys very much. So we're gonna go over what this is. We're gonna go over what this vibe is, but I'm gonna finish warming up. So I found a rock remix of Vector to the Heavens. Hell yeah. All right, hold on. I'm saying hi to everybody. Hi, Sir Slips. Hello, welcome in. I missed saying hi to you, so hello to you. Hi, Resco. Is this the scene where Ryu's tower is used as the base for a larger Atelier Lumi? Ryu say we could do it. We could do it, buddy. Sorry, I had to time out a person. So, gamers, let's get caught up. Let's get caught up on what's going on. So, in addition to our Pokemon stream, and I'm going to put this on the table, we're going to get this out of the way.
Yours is the shop that shall price the heavens.
It shall price the heavens. I mean, it's not my shop. It's Lumina's shop. Why did that music just stop out of nowhere? Did it really? Does that song really stop in the middle? Alright, well, whatever. I'm building a playlist for the Pokemon streams, and not every song is perfect. So, this week, from the 21st to the 28th, a group, a very large group, I will say a very large number of people are calling for a global strike. Calling for a global strike and or fundraiser and or general awareness effort. And this came on kind of suddenly, gamers. Frankly, a lot of us were caught by surprise, and it turns out these things are getting suppressed. So I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to put it on the table. This week, all of my streams are going to be in concert with Oceanaxis' effort Stream for Palestine. She was kind enough to put this together. We are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which is to say, we're raising money in order to save and protect the children who are harmed by the conflict in Gaza, in the Eastern Mediterranean, the Middle East in general. Specifically the Israel-Palestine conflict. And it's not a thing I normally talk about on the stream. It's a thing I feel very strongly about on a personal level. And it is a thing that I know a lot of you feel very strongly about on a personal level as well. And so to sit by and to do nothing felt wrong. But it's not a thing we normally do on the stream here, because being queer and the topics of, trauma and generational trauma and all of this is normally heavy enough for us. but I know it's something that the community is very impassioned about, and I want to do my part. So, to that end, we have a donation link set up for the Tiltify campaign stream for Palestine, which is going to go to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. They're an organization. You can Google them. It's a legitimate charity. They're pretty cool. They do a lot of good work. And I'm not asking. I don't have any major incentives. I'm still delivering on the Faunathon stuff. I just don't have the bandwidth to add more to that. And I know a lot of you don't have the bandwidth to give more. And that's fine. There's no pressure. We are participating quietly and strongly. I think that's kind of the vibe here. So I wanted to make everybody aware that that's what we're doing. And as you can see, the campaign is very, very close to the goal already. And I think this might be the secondary goal. I think we might have hit the first goal already.
I only got here 3 months ago. I don't know where the rest of these came from. Thanks for having me.
Willie, we really appreciate you. I don't swear I only got here 3 months ago. I don't know if Arlie's streamed in like 3 months, but I'm pretty sure you came in with the Arlie community, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you were an Arlie join. I really appreciate having you, Willie. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your support and your kindness and being here for the stream. So, with that said, Arlie, Click Flint, how dare you? You come into my house. So with that said, that's gonna be on the screen. That's our fundraiser goal. I don't have a personal goal on the screen. Tiltify encourages you to set a personal goal and be like, this is my goal. Here's my incentives. Let's raise for the campaign. I don't want to make this about me and how much I did. I just want to show my support in the way that I am capable of doing so. People are calling for a global strike. Don't work at all, but that's not an option for everybody. So, self-included. So instead, we're showing our support the way that we can.
New trade acquired. Best kobold ever.
Ooh, Rice Age. Ooh, you can't say that. There's other kobolds in the chat. But hey, between you and me, thanks. Your $10 is on the counter. Thanks for saying it. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta dance. So you came in a DDO stream and you never left. We did. For those who don't know, DDO is my favorite MMORPG. Dungeons and Dragons Online is. If I had to play one MMORPG for the rest of my life,
Go forth and Kobe on all your opponents.
it would be DDO. And it's not Kobe on them. I think it's supposed to be Kobe. I'm Cobing, I'm huffing Cobium. But I like that it called it Kobe. Do you think Kobe Bryant is a kobold? Do you think Kobe Bryant is Kobe E and Kobe's D, C, B, and A are the other Kobes that make up his massive height? I think we just figured something out. I think we just made the scientific discovery here. Kobe E sits atop the other 4 Kobes. Also, hi Technobite. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for selling something in the shop. Please enjoy the rupees. You can go like this. And you can go wha-bam! And you can check your wallet and you can use that to fund stuff in the shop. Which is like throwing potions and stuff at my face. And some other stuff that I'm working on. Very, very slowly. But yes, DDO is my favorite MMORPG. It's not perfect. If there was a... Thanks, Resco. Thanks for 1 rupee at a time. No, thanks for that. That's 500. Thanks for that. If there's one DDO... or if there's one MMO, excuse me, that I could play for the rest of my life and not get bored, it's probably DDO. It's not perfect. It's got problems. I would probably bitch about a lot of it. But I think if I had to pick something, it would be that one. Which, I mean, it's wild, right? In the vein of like games with better quality of life and better interfaces and stuff, but DDO is my shit. It's like a combination of action and adventure and discovery, and as long as there was new content coming out for it, or if they finally gave us procedurally generated trap placement in dungeons, so that it was different every time and you couldn't just memorize and speedrun them, then I would be perfectly happy for the rest of my life, rest of my days. We did a series of DDO streams way back in the early days of my streaming. Like my first year, it was me, Arlie Darkfire, Persephone Raining, and the streamer formerly known as the Tasty Freeze, now Beartrick VT. We did a 4-way like POV stream of playing DDO pretty much for the first time. Because I played a bunch of DDO, but I only ever played like the first 4 or 5 levels of it.
You very much. Have a
Just like in Sync. Slime's back. Alright.
Slime's back, alright. And then it plays penis music because it's slime. Right? Right, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, Right, for the 5 bomb. That's one to Kairos, one to Beamer. There's some good ladies in this. One to Saito Sakaki, who I don't know if I know. Oh, sick, sci-fi draws. That's Tony. I'm trying to remember which one is which. I know it. It's in my head. It's in there. And to Cthulhu. Yeah, we got some good ladies in here. Yeah, okay, Tony. Yes, I'm so good. I'm so good at everything, Carnage. You don't even know. I'm trying so hard, but my brain sometimes melts a little bit, and I'm not real good at stuff since the brain injury. Speaking as maybe my dum-dums aren't the same as a different pink kobold's dum-dums, but I do get them. Pretty much the disability thing is very real. It's not a joke. But yeah, we used to do a 4-way POV DDO stream, and frankly, they've been promising us playable kobolds for 10 years.
I do know.
And they still haven't.
Things I appreciate about the Kobold.
As long as everybody sees that I'm trying, I won't be worried about it. Hello, little architect. My voice is doing better. I'm really glad to hear that, Takirash. My voice is doing better too. It was in a lot of pain actually like a week ago, but it's gotten better. I did not get another throat infection, which is nice. I have an ear infection, and I probably should take this ear cup off actually. There. I have a little ear infection, but it's getting better. It's getting better. So, oh, hi Shinji, hello, nice to see you. And also I got a hydrate that I did not fulfill. Hydrate did. So, what are we doing today? Well, gamers, I have a big surprise for you. You ready for the surprise? Today, we're gonna play Pokemon Blue on legitimate Nintendo hardware and work towards recapturing some of my childhood Pokemon. I know, right? It's crazy. It's wild. I can't have the one ear cup off. It's not working for me. My brain is getting distorted. It's crazy, I know. It's a big surprise. I know it's a brand new concept. Never heard of it before. But trust, I'm gonna bring it to you. It's this new exciting thing. Basically I've thought of very little else since I started this stream series. I know, it's such a cool project, Grisco. It's such cool an announcement. So cool an email. I've been hyping your skills as an architect and as a general contractor. So specifically, Takirash, thank you for the pin. There is an exclamation point donate link that brings that up. I thought I put that in the thing. I guess I didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and just change my stream info. Bam! Look at that. Thank you, Carnage. So. Also, Lilith, Lilith named that final boy? Yeah, you know what? Watermelon. That's a good way to do it. We're on an Amazon platform right now. That watermelon is a good way to do it. Legendary Vegan, hello. Also, sorry, I'm circling back. Lilith, you're the same Lilith, right? You've changed your name again? You've got to wait 2 months to do that again. To change your name to name not final it's very bold. But hi, Legendary Vegan, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, it's nice to have you. If you're new to the stream, my name is Hesper, I am a Kobold, I am a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon Blue today. And I'm very, very excited. I've thought of very little else since starting the stream series. Frankly, I expected to get a little misty when I got my Squirtle, right? I was rehearsing it a little bit in my head. I was prepping what I was gonna say because I knew it was gonna hit me hard. I didn't anticipate quite how hard it was gonna hit me. I got into the game, and your little character, your journey of Pokemon is now beginning, and you shrink down, and then you're upstairs in your bedroom. And I had a quiet little moment of like a speechlessness. And I think if you were here in the stream, you saw it. I had a little moment of
There's a bee in the house. The bee goes buzz. around Slimin and then I go blah 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 help.
Slimin, you can't be stung. You are literally made of liquid. Yeah, I had a little moment of speechlessness, and that's kind of set the emotional tone of this run. Yep. That's correct. Whatever it is you just said, it's correct. Yes. I get it. I see what you did there. But Brock didn't hit very hard, actually, because we started with Squirtle, so we kind of did that 4x weakness jump, and we really bodied the hell out of Brock. Carnage, my little bro, is very fun. It's true, it's very true. So, to catch you up on the journey, we've got a handful of Pokemon to catch. And so, I've made some progress on one of these. Alright? And that is that I have a copy of Pokemon Red on a different 3DS. And when I get to the point where I can reach the Safari Zone, I am going to play off-stream Pokemon Red all the way up to the Safari Zone and catch myself a Scyther and pass it across. And that's how we're catching that Scyther in Pokemon Blue. The others we're just gonna have to catch in game. But so we've beaten Brock, we've beaten Misty, we've got 2 badges down. We've made it. We're coming up on Lieutenant Surge, right? I think Surge is the 3rd one that you fight. Is it also how you're getting Gengar? It sure is, baby. Hesper, validate me. I'm dying. Carnage. Of course I'll validate Carnage. Hold on. Gamers, my little bro, classic _ Carnage, is this guy right here. He's a weird little quivery koala man. He shakes like that all the time. He shakes like a little koala.
Validate my parking. I'm on electric console and not on a raw.
He's getting hit so hard by
On a rhombus. Not that other word we can say on stream.
This is from his debut.
Oh my God. Wow, that's insane. That was crazy. What was going on there? That was a whole lot of. Oh, that was weird. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone.
Look at him. Look
It's
at
me.
him leaning on
I'm
kayfabe.
back.
Look at this guy.
Did you miss me? I missed you guys.
He's so good.
Look at the little guy.
Look at the little guy. I even said it
Thank you
then.
for the
Oh my
follow.
god. I said it the same way both times. I'm such a mess. Also, Prin, yeah, I can validate your parking, but Lumina, the shopkeeper, can do that for you as well. She's got a little stamp, because she's got hoofies and she stamps them. But yes, Hesper is playing Pokemon on a legit console. I'm gonna show it off because I'm pretty proud of this. I'm pretty pleased with this. We're gonna pop over to that screen and I want to show this. So excuse me for just a second while I turn on our webcam and show you some cool stuff that we're doing today. Oh, let me plug it in too. Hold on. Cable. And then hopefully this doesn't kill my audio. Looks like my microphone is still capturing. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, good. So, what are we doing today? I'll show you. With my showing powers. Oh my god, look at that. Is that a meat person? Is that a genuine Nintendo 3DS that she's got? Is she powering it on? Did you hear a pop as it turned on? That's crazy. Is she trying not to turn it towards her face so you can't see her real life face? Yes, she is. So, in any case, I've got my legitimate Galaxy 3DS. I've got it rigged up with some custom firmware that allows me to stream the video signal to the PC. And I'm going to be capturing that video signal on the PC. We're going to be playing Pokemon Blue on genuine Nintendo hardware. It's a genuine copy of Pokemon Blue purchased from the eShop. Oh, that's horrible. It's Chrono Trigger traveling through a portal. I cannot I cannot close the 3DS. I have learned a lesson today. I'm so sorry about that. Oh yeah, Mechside, that's like 80% of my wardrobe. I am so sorry about the loud noise, gamers. In theory, it was capped out because I have a compressor on. So it shouldn't have been too loud, it should just have been sudden, but I'm so sorry, headphone users.
That's what it sounds inside of a Pokeball containing a Zubat.
Yeah, exactly. So, the reason I'm doing this stream, and I want to talk about this, long ago, I was thrown out of my house. I came out as trans to my parents and they kicked me out. And I spent some time homeless, and while I was homeless, I sold my video games, so that I could eat food, I could eat money, I could get food and eat money. Because starvation sucks and freezing sucks, and I slept out of my car for a couple months, and then I couch surfed for like 10 years. And so I didn't really have the money to like, have video games. But I traded in my copies of Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Silver, which were at the time, those were the Pokemon games that I had. And, I don't know, I guess I was in survival mode. I never really thought about how hard that was on me and how much that genuinely sucked. But I found myself kind of falling off the series after that. And I always sort of thought like, Pokemon's just not as good, whatever, I'll do other stuff. And like I played the games, but I was just never fully invested. But then hanging out with Carnage and Misa and Bancha specifically, and Ryusei to some extent too. But Carnage and Misa and Bancha are like Pokemaniacs, right? I was too. When I was a kid, I had the posters and the bed sheets and the toys, and I watched the cartoon, and I was everything Pokemon all the time. I could not shut up about Pokemon. I was obsessed. It was my hyperfixation, but for like years. And I fell out of it. Like okay, I had a girlfriend at the time, right? When I was younger. And we couldn't say I love you to each other because we were teenagers and we didn't want I don't remember what the reason was. It was like our parents didn't want us together. But Pokemon 132 in the original Kanto Dex is Ditto. And so that was, we would say 132 as a code to each other because it was Ditto. And that's how much Pokemon was in my life. And so I found this cognitive dissonance, this disconnect between where I was feeling and how I was feeling prior. And I realized, I put it together like a month or two ago, like, oh, giving up my old Pokemon games actually really hurt. That sucked. The amount of hours I put into Pokemon Stadium alone. Like, I had the Game Boy Player, it was, ow, ow, and the Super Game Boy, ow, ow, ow. Listen, a single slime squad isn't gonna be enough to kill me anymore. I'm too high level for it. We've grown beyond the threat.
Required head paddable.
A little bit skunky, a little bit head paddable. Also, I can swoosh around. I can dodge the experience. Ooh, can't level me up. Woo. Thank you for the fairy spell. Whoever hucked the fairy potion at me. Look at me, I'm tiny and adorable. Wait. This one. This camera? No, this camera. There we go. I'm tiny and cute. Look at me go. Nope. Whew, it's been cleansed. I got cleansed of the fairy spell before the golf ball hit me. That would have really hurt. But yes, welcome back, Skunky. Nice to have you. It was nice to meet you the other day. Yeah? Nope. Whoa, you thought that was gonna work. You genuinely thought that was gonna work. I'm talking about Pokemon, gamers. You can't hit me with stuff. You can't hit me with a damn thing. Yeah, that's right. Nice shot. Oh, nice shot again. You missed twice. Actually, is it bouncing off of me? Am I taunting you for my bug? Hold on. I'll take this one for the team. Oh, I just have a shield spell. It's not animating for some reason, but I still have a shield potion. Okay, that's why. Yeah, Skunky, I was always happy to stop in. I'm shielded. Oh, it's just very small. I am shielded. Okay, I can see it. Hello, Jilly. So you can see up here, I have a little status bar that shows my status effects. I got the fairy spell and the shield potion. And I still got some shield active. How much? Oh. All right. Yeah, that's fair. I just made a point of telling you where my status bar was. Whew. So. What? That was for you guys. So anyway, we got to talking about Pokemon, right? And I realized that, like, oh, that actually hurt, like, a lot more than I thought it did. And I never really confronted it. So this is me confronting it. This is me going back on genuine hardware because I lost those Pokemon. Obviously, I can't get them back. That's me, Cadence. I'm so pink. You can't handle my pink. I'm pink everywhere. It's so colorful. So colorful. And if the colorfulness is one color. It's my gender. Hi, Cadence. It's nice to have you. Speaking of gender, congratulations.
New trade acquired. Pinkless.
What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
What?
Why would you do that to me? No! I'm weakened. No, my pinkness is gone. Please, somebody say that you believe in fairies in the chat. You believe in fairies, right? You have to say you believe in kobolds. Yes, Clickflip. I can feel it.
Finally,
I can feel it coming back.
pink one.
Ha! That's coming back. I can feel it. Ugh. Yes, clap your hands. Clap your claws. Yes. Whew. Okay, it's back. We're back. The pinkless title cannot stop us. So, we're going on genuine Nintendo hardware. Because Nintendo does a thing, a Pokemon company does a thing. Nintendo is encrypting its save files ever since the 3DS with like 64-bit military-grade encryption. They really do not want you to hack these things. And I think the reason for this is because they want the Pokemon and their virtual goods to have tangible value. If they're gonna do things like have Pokemon...
New title acquired. Fairly cute.
That's me!
New trade acquired. Perpetually pink.
That's right! Pink forever! Pink forever, gamers! 1,000 years, pink and kobold. Look at that, see, it's on my sheet. They want the Pokemon to have a sense of permanence. They want things to be real and solid and tangible because that's how you assign a real world value to a thing. That's how digital goods work. They have to be tangible and serious and, I don't know, I think probably if Pokemon Company could, make all of your Pokemon non-fungible tokens, they probably would.
Architect.
I mean, accurate. A little bit accurate, at least a little bit. But so, I just, since I have a modded 3DS, could I just go in and hex edit and reassemble what could have been my Pokemon? Absolutely I could. I could wizard up some Pokemon that resembled my originals. Yeah? You really want a fairy today, huh? Oh, Camilla, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip it, grip it and sip it. I alternate hydration. And so, wow, 6 minutes of fairy spell. Did you see that? That's 6 minutes. That's right, you're stuck with tiny Hesper for 6 minutes. Grip and rip it, baby. No, I'm just sipping it and ripping it today, Tag. We're being gentle today. Today is a weary day. I could wizard up these Pokemon. I could summon them from the ether, arrange some facsimiles using some hex editors. Yeah, let that big dog rest. Lie that shit down. But that wouldn't be real. That wouldn't be the same. And so that wouldn't be my Pokemon. That would be a facsimile. That would be, I'm reassembling them like Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. There's a city. There's a city that somebody reassembled from memories. Tuck that idiot into bed and tell it a bedtime story. That's right, Click gets it. But so, what we're doing instead is we're going back into the original game as accurately as I can reproduce the original experience. And we're recapturing them, one at a time. We're rebuilding the team. And it's been a hugely emotional experience for me, and I'm really thankful to all of you for coming along for it. And so we're doing more of that today, because I can't help myself, and I'm a mess. And I want to get it done, and I can't play it off stream. So Happa, if I want a fortress in the assorted hells staffed by professional soldiers across its 100 floors, would I contact your crew? Sorry, I think the significant head wound I just received is gonna dampen the validity of any responses I could conceivably give to this. But Takirush mentioned me being an architect, and I want to clarify. The Kobold Construction Guild... We don't exactly consider ourselves architects, per se. We're constructors and designers, but we're also delvers. At heart, So there's a thing you can do, right? There's a thing you can do, and that is construction. And construction specifically is a little different from architecture. Because with architecture, you've got to worry about things like load-bearing support beams, you've got to worry about heat dissipation, you've got to worry about ventilation and natural light. There's a lot of concerns, particularly settling, foundational concerns, substrate, drainage, and then threats like radon. Architecture is extremely banal. It's very complicated, but it's extremely banal. We don't do that. If you want a beige bi-level in a suburb with a paved driveway and a glass patio, yeah, you call an architect. If you want a 100-story high tower with a demon lord at the top that rails against the heavens, if you want a 1,000-layer deep dungeon with a necromantic well of souls at the bottom that funnels energy into your well of souls so that you can fuel your necromancy and your rise to lichdom, then you call a kobold. So, to answer your question, yes, you would call my crew if you wanted a 100-story high tower in the hells. I actually am a bit of a hell specialist. I know a thing or two about the hells. So the hells in my world, because I understand there's different worlds. There's places like Avernus, you know, Styx, Hades, things like that are all like the lower planes or the chthonic planes, right? In my world, these manifest as a place called Solmus, and Solmus is a place of forgetting. It's a place of being kind of reabsorbed into the cosmic consciousness. And there's a deity by the name of Solmus. He has big sad hands and he never shows his face. And Solmus is also the name of the realm, Solmus. The top layer of Solmus is a purgatory plane. It is the place where sins are purged. It is a place where you burn away the worst parts of your life so that you can fit in better in the lower levels, and you eventually descend. You sink into it, like sinking into the mud. It's the process of spiritual death in my realm. This is why a lot of people go with reincarnation. The process of spiritual death in Edom is actually kind of sad. So.
Forgetting what happened? How did we get here? Do you ever wonder how we got here, Griff?
What, here in this valley?
Blood goes.
That takes me back. Speaking of things that take me back, Red versus Blue, Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh, the cognitive connection is it's there, Paige. Well played. So, in any case, I stream out of Solmus. My workshop is in the first layer of Solmus. That's what the Paxton Fairy is for. It protects us from the kind of degenerative effects of this plane. But I know in your realm, your hells might be different, but there's a lot of similarities too. A lot of the same magics kind of work between all the different like hell realms, you know? And again, to say Hades is hell is erroneous. Solmus is more like Hades. You know, I'm just saying Disney did Hades dirty. That's all I'm saying. Did the commands dead? Oh no, they should still be there. They should still be working. I just don't have them in the stream description. They're not working? Did something crash? StreamerBot crashed. How did you do that? You crashed StreamerBot. Wait a minute. What did you do? How did you guys manage that? Okay, they should be fixed now. It fully just turned. Nope. Yeah, Hades is just a place you go when you die. You don't get tortured or anything. I mean, there's a river, and there's a river where you forget stuff. Hades is a whole very specific thing. And there's a bunch of different areas in Hades. There's different stories about it. Same with Helheim. It's just like Earth, except you are already dead. It's just the next world, but it's a different next world. Solmus is, again, a very specific thing. Wait a minute. Whoa, did you like glitch out my interface by leveling me too much? I've got like 3/4 of a heart. Wait a minute. Well, gamers, I think that's the level cap. I don't think it goes any higher than that. I think you've done it. I think you've officially reached my on-stream level cap.
A baby? Isn't she beautiful?
Noel, thank you so much for the stream, baby. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 9 months, Noel. Oh my god. I really appreciate you, Noel. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're feeling better. Noel recovering from surgery. Is the heat map still broken for everybody?
A geesh has been imposed. Say nice things about yourself. Hee hee hoo hoo. 3.
Alright, you know what? I will. I am small and pink and cute. I am capable of a vast spectrum of emotions, many of which are uncomfortably intense, but I wouldn't change it. I am pretty cool at tech stuff. I can fix a computer. I can fix an omelet. I can get hit in the face with a slime and take a fall like a champ. I thought this was the last Christmas chiptune. There is a Silver Gunner cover of this cadence that is that. I think I am pretty cool in collabs. I think I'm fun to collab with. Yeah, you know what, Mino? Thank you. Thank you for that. I will say nice things about myself. I think I built a pretty cool stream, even if it's glitchy and a little buggy. I think if I was building it from scratch in something like Unity or Unreal Engine, I would have an easier time with it. But I think I've done a lot with the tools that I have at my disposal. You know, Vignon and StreamerBot and working 3 different programs together via WebSocket. I think that's pretty freaking cool. I think I did a good job setting this model up because Toti gave me some good work, but I had to do all the VTuber side of things. I think I did pretty good at that. And again, the limitations of the medium are still a problem. The way you see my scrunkly ears right now? It's because the colliders don't scale correctly in the VSF avatar or in Vignon maybe. And so my colliders, look at my cape, look at this. See, it's like colliding. When you scale the model, it messes up. I made this cool interactive thing. And you can hear the number of times that the bring, bring, bring goes off is how many minutes of fairy spell I have left. I'm trying to save up from stream to hire someone to set up my blend shapes for my model. Yeah, it's, I will say, Cadence, I'm super in admiration of what you're trying to do. Trying to do it manually is really hard because that's actually like art. That's digital art. That's Blender. Thank you. Thank you for the cleanser potion. I appreciate it. Your ponytails are really funny when you get drunk. Yeah.
Oh no, not the blender. My nightmare.
Yes. No, Slime, a different blender. Different blender. False alarm, buddy. False alarm. The stinky's not going. You just hit me with it. Jelly, the Pikmin is attracted to the monster pheromone. That's why he's attacking me right now. Everything you've done here is super admirable and inspirational. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Noel. Hopefully, ow. Hopefully I've covered the geese.
Say nice things about yourself. Hee hee hoo hoo. 3 has been lifted.
Thank you. Okay, I think I'm free of curses and enchantments at this point. Just a stanky bad potion now. So yeah. Oh damn, is it? Oh, they were just missing me, I see. From what I've gathered from Sprig been moaning at length on the topic, there's some sort of furry tax on things like 3D avatars. There's a furry tax, it's true. I will say, working with my model artist, Totidoki, has been really great. Because Toti does really good work, particularly for the price. Toti's rates start at about 500, but if you want something more complicated, it can go up to like 800 for a model. I think most of my models have cost between 700 and 800, and I always tip a lot. And this is, again, over the span of many years, many of which I was actually, like, working a different job for, so I'm not, like, taking your income and just frivolously buying models, I promise. That's just going towards a move, which we're pretty committed to at this point. It's going to take place over the next couple weeks. I will say, comparable 3D art, like bespoke 3D art with texturing and rigging and handmade blend shapes and things like that for facial animations, usually runs about $3,000. It goes between 2 and 4, I've found in my research, because Toti was real busy and I was having difficulty getting some work done because Toti was moving. So I priced out other artists just to see. And frankly, we're getting a steal on these models, I think. Especially for the quality. So, I'm very glad that Sprig is my model sister now. But you are correct. There is a furry tax on 3D models. You can get less expensive models if you're like a humanoid, if you're like a Vroid, if you're like an anime girl. If you want to get... Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. If you want to be an anime girl, you can do that pretty cheap. Vroid is really easy to use, it's pretty cheap, and you can do a lot of custom edits pretty easily in things like Blender. And now with the VSF avatar format, you can use Unity objects. It's pretty easy to be an anime girl. I did it for a while. However, I will say, if you are not a humanoid, if you are not compatible with anime girl format, you gotta pay a premium for it. It's just the way things are. Like, for example, if you want a bespoke fawn model that's got clips and a little wiggle tail and the kind of like digitigrade legs, you know. You gotta be prepared to pay for someone to hand sculpt that. Is what I'm getting at. Noelle, I mean, I recommend it. What about an anime boy? Okay, anime boy, yes. Anime man, the Vroid model shape is like a kind of very specifically like youthful vibe. It's kind of got like you can make like a teenager character pretty easily, but if you want to make like a adult man, you may have a hard time. Why did my music not loop? I don't know. YouTube looping is weird. It doesn't do like hard mask very well. It's got a very soft kind of vibe to it. It's a good thing my lights are still on when you clap. Oh, Lilith, do you have the clapper? Like, clap on, clap off. Like from like the 80s? Harper!
Have wings, have horns, but she can flip-flop.
I can clap. They can clap. Other VTubers have wings, have horns, and all scaly things, but I can clap. I can clap. Harper, hi! Welcome in. Hello. It's nice to have you. I'm always happy when you decide to come visit. Harper's amazing, gamers. If you don't know, Harper is, I died. Wow, look at that right over there! Harper's a non-binary streamer who's super cool. I'm very much in admiration of their vibe and their model and their energy. And they play some retro games and some fun stuff. It's always a really fun time to hang out in Harper's chat. And I really appreciate you being here. Also, hello, Pierogi Pie. Hello. Nice to see you again. Haven't seen you in a little while. Thank you for joining us today. Hi, Nep Nep. Hello, Nep Nep. Hello, Big Nep Nep. You are the biggest Nep Nep of which I am aware. Hello, behold. I just had a nap and I feel so powerful. That's the powerful frog energy over there. Nap always makes me feel powerful too, except when it doesn't. Sometimes I'll nap and I'll wake up feeling worse than I did when I went down. My whole body feels buzzy. And I'm told that that's maybe a neurodivergence thing or maybe like a mildly epileptic thing. Like my body feels buzzy and I wake up confused and foggy and super hot. But sometimes I nap and feel very powerful. But it's comorbidities. If you have ADHD or you have some kind of ASD, or if you have some kind of atypicality, some sort of neurodivergence, if you're neurospicy, you get what's called comorbidities, which means you are way more likely to have other things too. Because usually most people don't have just one thing. Usually they have like a bunch of things all at once, or nothing at all. And in my case, I have a bunch of things all at once. The emote summons egg too. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't, Jelly. And I don't know. Lots of amazing people here, honestly. Firm agree, Noelle. Firm agree. We have an incredible community, and I love it when other streamers come in here because I love getting to shout you guys out and talk about how cool your content is. Because if your content is really cool and people found it through me, they'll remember me. As like, wow, I can't believe Hesper introduced me to this cool streamer, Neon Harper. That's amazing. Wow, Harper and Hesper have a very similar consonant structure, and if you replace like 2 letters, it's the same name. That's crazy. It's like they're the same person. I've never seen them in the same room at the same time. And so then I can steal your clout by stealing your identity. Harper. Lock the doors, Slyman. Slyman, lock the doors. Harper, you're not doing anything today, right? Right? Wow, Hesper's so cool and cute. I know, isn't she so cool and cute? Wow, and she does a fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. That's amazing that she does that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cool over there at Hesper's Quest on twitch.gov. I want sour candy. I want sour candy. Remember when I got 3 oh my gods in a row? Yeah, the 1 in 1,000 chance. Yes, I do. Wow, oh my god, we're raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, a non-profit organization that provides medical and humanitarian relief to children in the Levant. If you have something to spare, please consider offering support here. And again, I'm not like preaching, I'm not here to debate stuff. I'm not here to say like, this is your standpoint, this is my political beliefs, because I've been very clear about it. We're raising money for kids today. You know what I mean? That's a simple thing. And thanks to OceanX for setting up that fundraiser, by the way. That is the fundraiser itself is OceanX's baby. That's twitch.tv/OceanX. Wow! Oh my god, she got shouted out right there. That's crazy. That's Umi. She's a retro animated magical girl VTuber who streams every day. And you go check her out too. It's crazy. We're shouting out everybody today. Look at that. Since we've never seen the rupees pile up, how high up are you? Well, more specifically, Jelly, I'm not very high up at all. If I zoom myself out, you can see I'm not very tall. Height? Taller than that rock. About 1 meter. But I will say, Slyman, come here, buddy, is a little jingly boy who's constantly full of cash. And he rolls up the rupees, and then he gets real big, and then he goes and shrinks back down while making a horrible farting noise, and I don't know where the rupees go. Presumably back to the shop, because nobody's ever complained. Why, he's a jingly boy. I wonder what level I am. That's a great question, Jelly. That's a wonderful question. You have to bring up your character sheet. You have to learn. There's a spell for it. And it is like so. You can bring up your character sheet. You can look at it like this. See? That's mine. This is mine right here. Boop. Can you pull them back out? Have you ever tried? Okay, so if you have a dog, right? And that dog gets something off the ground and is eating it. Like sometimes with certain dogs, you can pull it back out. You can like get your fingers in their mouth and be like, drop it, and then they'll drop it. But Slyman is not that kind of dog. Slyman is the kind of dog that moves vaguely in the direction of the ground. You hear the Dragon Ball instant transmission sound, and then there's a patch of ground missing, and then your dog is sick. That's Slyman. And also Ruby, my actual dog, is like that.
We are sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call.
That's what usually happens when I try to get something out of Slyman. I just hear that and there's nothing there, so... something? He's a can on a string. I don't know. It's for the bit, there's no command. Yeah, it's for the bit. It's for the bit. So I'll be clear, Jelly. The character sheets are fully randomly generated. I seed them based on some of your Twitch API stuff so that they're the same every time. But they are purely for, they're purely for the lulz. If you, I don't know. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm curious. I'm curious what comes up. You've piqued my interest. Ah, see that? See that? No tags? No tags? But it did get your profile picture. Some people, we have difficulty getting their profile pictures because Twitch doesn't report them, and I don't necessarily know why. I'll have to wait. I have to wait a substantial amount of time because this uses the Twitch shoutout API. It's fully like deeply encoded into the system. I don't think, actually, yeah, no, so I have code that hooks into the Twitch shoutout event. When you do a shoutout on Twitch, it fires an event through the API that gets sent out to all of the connected clients. And so my client, my streaming client, my OBS receives a command, and my streamer bot is tied into that. And so my streamer bot receives that event and takes some information from it. But if I can't generate the Twitch shoutout event because it's on cooldown, it won't fire off. So, are you telling me Twitch isn't consistent? Ah, Camilla! Enchant the real sword? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, Twitch isn't consistent? I don't know how you did it, but darn it, you've managed to wiggle your way into being my new comfort streamer. Thanks for being there after a hard day's work for all of us. Rocket Mayonnaise, that means so much to me. That's huge. That's an incredible compliment. I am a little wiggly. I'm a little wiggly creature. I do a wiggle sometimes. You know, like in Star Trek, they put the little worm in your ear and makes you go all crazy? Probably not, because that's like an old people Star Trek and not a young people Star Trek. You know, but Khan does a thing, and he puts a worm in Chekhov, I think. Because Chekhov has always been the throwaway character on the show who gets bad things to happen to him. Kobold wiggle around and eat egg. We wiggle. We got the shiggles and the wiggles. And we schmoovin'. And the worm is evil and make them evil. Yeah, that's the one. Mexai gets it. Khan! Mexai gets it. All right, grabbing a slice of pizza for real, BRB. Oh, for real, for real. You got for real pizza? Not for play pizza, Noel? Yo, can I get some of that za? Can I get a slice? Can you shoot me a little slice of za? Noel, can you put it in my hand? My waiting hand here? Can you slap it on your screen? Take a picture for me? Be very funny. Pepperoni and grease all over your screen while I'm trying to take your pizza. That'd be very funny. It'd be very funny interactive bit. Yeah. I have eaten. I almost ordered pizza today, and then I was looking at it. You ever have one of those days where just nothing looks appetizing?
If the shiggles persist for longer than 4 hours, please contact your party's white mage immediately.
See, as a sage, I can practice both white and black magic. It's kind of a thing that I do. But yeah, can't cure the shiggles. Sorry, don't have that spell. Hello, Derek. Hello, it's nice to have you. Welcome back. I've had times where I'm hungry, but nothing is appetizing until I start eating. I had a bowl of Vite ramen today. I had some Vite ramen, and it was all right. I like Vite ramen. It's good. It's good specifically for me because I have textural problems, and it's very consistent. It's the same product every time, and I can eat it. It's a whole meal replacement. It's got enough like nutrients and proteins in it that I won't feel hungry for a while, and I won't die of malnutrition. It's got a complete protein in it and a lot of vitamins and stuff. It tastes like health food, so it's not particularly pleasant to eat, but it's not bad if you get the right flavor. And I personally am very grateful for it. as somebody who has difficulty preparing food. Today I didn't really want it, but it was what I had. I almost ordered a pizza, but I was looking at it and I'm like, I don't need this gloppy, greasy, I don't need this today. So, I don't know, I feel a little bit of the tummies today, actually. Vite Ramen sponsor real? If Vite Ramen, okay, so I reached out to Vite Ramen, right? Because I want to share with you, I have a share link that can give you $10 off of your first order. I have that link. But it's got my Meat Space name on it. And I don't want it to have my Meat Space name on it. I don't know why it has that. And they never got back to me. I reached out to them on Twitter. I reached out to them via their support line. I never got an email back, so I can't share it with you. I really like this product. If you're gonna eat instant ramen, it's the way to go. Like, it's easy, it's fast, it's got the little oil packets, so it tastes better than traditional, like, powdered stuff. But it's, like, also health food. So you could eat a bunch of it and not get sick because it's health food. And, like, it's a meal replacement, it's easy, it's got set calories, it's very good if you have, like, I don't know about ARFID, because I don't have ARFID, my wife does. But, like, if you have difficulty eating or preparing food for yourself, it's a great meal replacement. It beats the hell out of eating a protein bar and calling it a day. And some of the flavors are actually pretty good. They've got a new one that's like a, it's not coq au vin, it's chicken and cheese. What is that in French? Coca, it's a new flavor. And it's like creamy chicken cheese something. And it looks like it's probably pretty good. It's surprisingly European for a Vite Ramen flavor, because most of their stuff has been like extremely East Asian, right? But I don't know. I enjoy it. I've had a subscription with them for like 6 months now. So it's a little expensive, but I live in a place right now where the income scale is really high compared to the cost of the cost of living is very high in Seattle as well. The income scale is also very high, so ordering stuff online is much easier for me because the numbers that I get are just bigger. So you pay online prices for it, and it means okay, gamers, it's not 100% yet, but it's like 98% that we're moving in the next like 2 to 3 weeks. And we're gonna move across the country. And we're gonna go live in the Midwest. And it's gonna be pretty crazy. We've got a lot of help. We've got a lot of things saved up. We're prepared to make this move. Our income scale is going to be very different. I may not be able to enjoy my Vite Ramen anymore. But that's also going to mean that your stream contributions will go farther, I suppose. So this is a give and take. Hi, Planetary Prince. Thanks for borrowing one of those bananas. I can't say where they're being borrowed from legally, because that's admitting to a crime, and I won't do that. But I will say that the person I'm borrowing those bananas from has tons of them. And she just gets a ton of bananas thrown at her all the time. So it's like she's not gonna miss them. But yeah, we do have help, Beholder. You're new to the stream, relatively new to the stream. I think you weren't here when we did the Faunathon. Back when I was a fawn. Way back in the day. You know, a million years ago, before Kobold happened. We did the Faunathon, the emergency Faunathon, to raise money for a move and to gather support. And that's moving along, finally. It's been delayed. It's been extremely frustrating. But we're getting there. And it's probably going to be in the next, 2 weeks. We packed up our closet already. We're just about ready to go, so wish us luck, and I'll be announcing probably a week off of streams when we do that, because I'm going to have to. But I'll have plenty of time to work on stuff before the internet gets hooked up. Stuff like for the stream. You know, like the slime friends from the Faunathon, for example. So please rest assured, we're still on it. Hem. How are you, Hesper Pepper? I'm doing pretty good, Planetary Prince. I'm tired today. I'm weary today. I'm a disabled streamer. It is not a secret. I haven't been sleeping well, and this contributes to my flare-up. It's not super bad today, but I'm just weary. The chronic pain is pretty good today, which is nice. Just fatigued. After like a long, like a week or two of really bad chronic pain and inflammation, usually I feel really tired for a couple of days. But that's good. That's good that I'm feeling tired because it probably means this flare-up is passing. It probably means I'm getting out of it. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Is a Hesper pepper sweet or spicy?
Spicy and smoky, actually. A Hesper pepper is a carefully charred garbage pepper. We're like junk peppers. Like if you go to the back of a restaurant and they're like, oh, these peppers are gonna go tomorrow. You take them today before they go tomorrow, and then you roast them over an open flame. That's a Hesper pepper. It's delicious. It's delicious. Or you take them and you roast them, which kills the bacteria on them, and then you throw them in the pot. You know, the grease pot? I've talked to you about this before, right? The Kobold grease pot? This is a thing. I hope you all know about this. This is an important part of my culture. But yeah, so I think the vibe is we're gonna play some more Pokemon, and I think I want to get into it. Right now we're in the pregame chat because I like to chat while people are filtering in, and I really like this chatting back and forth part. This is my favorite part of the stream as a general rule, but today I've got some special circumstances, and that is that I've been trying not to play Pokemon on my own. I'll show you what I mean. Write that down, write that down. It's lore, baby! Hello, Cyber! Hi. Who doesn't have a group grease pot for all their roommates? That's what it's like, Rocket Mayonnaise. So, I'm from the Rocky Hills. I'm from a burrow in the Rocky Hills, and we call it the burrows. Some people have a warren or a den or a lair. We're burrows. It's technically a warren, but burrows is just the term that we use. It's colloquialisms. But a burrow is some specific. We've dug some subterranean caverns. We've also co-opted some old cellars and subterranean passageways. It's built in the ruins of something older, and we don't really know what it is, but there's a bunch of old hallways and cave-ins and stuff that we've kind of claimed. And then the occasional like disused basement from like a ruined like human town. It's pretty widespread, but fairly shallow. And so the burrow in the Rocky Hills is defended because the Rocky Hills are named for a bunch of shale spires that kind of jut up out of the ground. There's these broken shale from like seismic activity in ancient times. And it's really, really up and down, and there's a lot of verticality to it. And it's kind of a tumble down of these sharp rocks mixed with these little passageways and trailways that we've marked off. And then it's partially above ground with some above ground structures and some little farming stuff, and some partially below ground. But at the center of our largest central communal chamber, we call it the heart, there is a big pot, a big grease pot, a cauldron big enough to fit 5, maybe 6 kobolds if they're flexible, inside. And we keep it boiling 24/7, all the time. A pot tender, a pot watch is a very actually honorable position where I'm from. It's a big personal honor to be a pot watch. I did pot watch duty for a couple of months, actually. I was really flattered to do it. And you pretty much just stir the pot, make sure the flame stays at the right temperature, make sure it stays at a simmer the whole time. And then you double check. You have to check everybody's ingredients, make sure they're not throwing anything poison in. So you got to have a good knowledge of herbology and meat, and you got to have a good snoofler to check for things like mold and rot. And then people just contribute what they can. They throw stuff in the pot. And then every night, if there's something in the pot that's edible, we ladle out a bunch for everybody. Everybody sits in the community hall. We sit in the heart. And we chat. It's a big family get together for the whole Kobold tribe. So that's the grease pot. It's a big thing. Crispy lizard is my favorite snack, by the way. I've talked about this. Take cave lizard, take stick, put cave lizard on stick, hold stick in grease pot for like 2-3 minutes till it gets crispy. Pull it out, you got crispy lizard, baby. Ugh, so good. Hello, hi, Vivi. Hi, Vivi. Hello, Vivi. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, the Kobold grease pot. That's lore, baby. That's an important part of my That's just as important as Snack Nap and Shiny. And the Kobold pyramid, it's just as important as the grease pot. Same level of importance. I'll give it a shot sometime. You just don't deep fry anything in your house. My house is made of stone and dirt. It won't burn down. Bucket! Bucket, bucket, bucket! That's a Kobold! That's a Kobold! Bucket! Bucket, that's a Kobold. Hello, everybody. Hello, Bucket. Hello, Bucket Raiders. Welcome and hi. It's nice to have you.
Hesper.
Bucket, bucket, bucket! Hello, Bucket. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have a nice day? Are you having a good time, Bucket? Are you being a good Bucket? Are you carrying liquid from place to place? Are you being a funny, unintentional reference to the Stanley Parable, which I was playing last night? I hope you're having a great day, Bucket Lamp. Streamer and gamer and whoever else came in with Bucket alike, if you are a friend of Bucket's, you are a friend of mine. Bucket is a very good friend of mine. I very much love the Bucket, and I love your community. So welcome. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon Blue today. You had a great time. What are you doing? What did you get up to? Speak on it to me. Speak of it. Paint me a word picture. Tell me. I was doing some Pal World, just being overall unsure what to do with myself. Hell yeah! We love doing unsure to do with ourselves. That's like my whole vibe. I've been hearing such interesting, mixed opinions about Pal World, so I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. I think it's probably not for me. I think I'm glad you're playing it. I think I'm glad you're having a good time. Whoa! We got double raid! We got double raid! We got a double raid from Kiko the Catfolk and Scottzilla. Were you two streaming together? Elden Ring.
A little emphasis, really. Oh, Executioners.
The clipbot froze for a second.
Else we got a kill for that. Yeah, the dude here. The dude stuck in the floor. That's unfortunate for him.
What?
Scott, get back! Whoa.
Scott!
Whoa!
Scott!
Oh,
is this
shit.
a randomizer? Is
Yeah,
this your
that's what I
randomizer run? What is that? I don't remember that monster in Elden Ring. Wait, what is that? Oh. It's a Pal Word clip from Bucket. Hang on. It's Bucket Lamp. Look at this friendo. Look at this little black kobold. Little black and gold bold. We love it. It's a classy color combo for scales. That's considered kind of elegant, actually. The black and gold is a really nice look. It's like Kintsukuroi or Kintsugi. It's like you took a kobold that broke and you repaired it with gold.
I'm so lost.
And here's Kiko the Catfolk.
Pickaxe. How do I fix broken pickaxe?
You go to the repair bench, which is next to.
It didn't do what you said it would do.
Workstation.
My game closed.
Well,
then you left, didn't you?
Why did you do what Sly said to do? Did you not know what Alt F4 did?
Oh wait, it was the salvage button.
I'm using that in my next kobold design. A kobold who was broken and repaired with gold. Please.
Well, is it calling a bluff if you know what he knows and he knows that you know what he knows?
What in the world? What is this? What is this mind games you're playing over there? What in the world? Wait, you do that? Hell yeah! Vivi, that's so cool. You should do a hand cam stream of it. I would love to see that. You call this bluff? Incredible. We love a victory around here. Cat folks stay winning. So hello, Kiko and Scott. Welcome in. You're actually coming in on the tail end of a bucket raid, so I will address all three of you since you accidentally triple raided. Hi, gamers. I hope you had fun. Scott and Kiko, were you streaming together? What did you get up to? I missed it. I apologize if you said anything in the chat.
Motion has been detected by the front door. Or in Kobold. Yip.
Nope. I'm not falling for it. I refuse to fall for it. You were Elden. Oh, were you ringing the Eld? Did the Elden ring? Did you get it to ring? I don't know Elden Ring. I assume you have to make it ring. I don't know how you would. You gotta hit the bell or something. Smash that subscribe button. Click that bell. Also, gamers, just real quick. I banned somebody a second ago. If you drop a slur in my chat, you're gonna get insta-banned. You're not gonna get warned. So please watch your tongues, okay, gamers? I imagine I will have a very angry unban request. I didn't know. It's not an excuse, gamers. I can't go longer than 3 weeks without playing Elden Ring, or I will actually die. It's like food. Elden Ring is vitamins to hotel soap. Scottzilla. Yeah, no, I got it. We're in this together, Carnage. You were playing Elden Ring together. That's so exciting. I haven't played Elden Ring since it came out. I played it for like, how many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Because it's like a single playthrough. And then I went to NG++. Let me see how many hours I have in Elden Ring, because I'm sure Scott has played more than me, but I played a lot of it. 148 hours. Only game I've hit that hard and fast was Baldur's Gate 3. I played like 160 hours in release week. Whew. They were also being rude, so likely they knew what they were doing. I have to assume so, Neko. But we don't mess around here. I only saw their one message, so I'm gonna have to review it. And I share a ban list with like a lot of VTubers, so if you get banned in here, you get banned in a lot of streams. I'm not gonna. This is not me tooting my own horn. I'm just gonna say, you get banned in my stream, it's gonna suck for you. This has been a thing in the past. Don't get banned here. Don't get banned in any positivity stream. Be nice. It's hard to get banned here. It really is. Don't do it. Hesper, get the seamless mod, we can cavort together. Sky, if I had more time, I would absolutely. There's so many collabs and things that I want to do together, but like when I'm done streaming, I'm like dead to the world for like 24 hours. Like my body just shuts down, and I cannot overcommit or I will pay the price. So I have a very limited amount of time. Dating a single mom is like continuing someone else's saved game. Yeah, Alan. Welcome back, Alan, by the way. That's kind of making that woman out to be property. You know that, right? Oh, I got a follow from Deadpool. Cool, don't get timed out again. Just a heads up, if I do say something that might be a slur, that's on me for not knowing it. That's the vibe. Gamers, let me give you a quick lesson in netiquette here. A little netiquette, a little, we're gonna web present some netiquette here, okay? If you come into a streamer's chat, it's not about you. The streamer can shout you out. The streamer can elevate you. And this is not me being like, oh, it's all about me all the time. But this is a space that I curate. This is a space I have control of. I am doing a thing here. If you are trying to entertain other people in the stream chat, that's fun, that's fine, it's interactive, we're going back and forth. But think of it like doing crowd work at a comedy club. You're not gonna go in there and show it, you're not gonna go to a comedy club and be like, hey everybody, look at this cool video I found. Unless it's in some way related to the thing going on stage. And so if you come in and start shouting slurs at a comedy club, you're gonna get escorted out. I just want to be clear, I think a lot of people make that mistake. I don't mind talking about what y'all got going on. I find you very interesting. I think it's very cool. It's very cool content because that's the content we're doing. We're doing it back and forth here. But please have some restraints. Some amount of snatching attention is fine, Scott. I like it when people are excited about stuff. I like it when people are excited about stuff they're doing. Particularly when people are raiding. Yeah. A bit wrong, Alan Given. Some of your stuff butts up against the vibe. It's an issue of reading the room, of knowing your audience, Alan, and that might be the wrong audience for that joke. But I know it is kind of harmless. I know you were just reciting a joke. I get it. You've been here before. I know you're not doing it to be a bad actor. But you gotta know your audience, man. When you're dropping comedy, you gotta know your audience. And you came into like a queer feminist space with a kind of misogynistic joke, it's not gonna land well. I'm just saying, man, you gotta read the room. I'm here for the cute Kobold lady who's got very chill streams. I'm doing my best, Mexai. I'm not feeling super chilled out this week. A lot of stuff is going on. A lot of people are very mad. It's very hard to be chilled out this week. So to that end, we're gonna play some Pokemon. And we're gonna reclaim the vibes a little bit. And I think that's the plan. I'm reading the room, it says Kobold cute. This room frequently says that, and I don't know what to do with that information. Vivi. Ooh, I'm gonna take a little sippy sip. So, gamers, if you came in with a raid, or if you are a raider yourself, Scott, Kiko, Bucket, thank you very much for coming in. I love your communities. I love when you make the communities kiss. It's like my favorite thing. But if you gotta rest, if you gotta get a snack, a nap, a shiny, after your stream, after your time in the stream, please, by all means, and I know a lot of you are from an across the pond time zone as well. So, please, if you need to go take a rest, please do not feel obligated to stick around, but I would love to have you here.
Reclaimer, you must fire to stop the flood.
It's not a weapon, Slimin. It's not a cudgel to beat your enemies to death with. So, gamers, just to clarify, we're doing some Pokemon. We're doing a fundraiser for the PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. At the moment, we're very close to the goal that Oceanax set. The Stream for Palestine is a Tiltify campaign set up by Oceanax to raise money for PCRF. In light of there is a global strike that is being called for. And I cannot global strike. A lot of people cannot global strike. And a lot of us found out about this like 2 days ago. So there's a certain amount of like, we weren't really prepared for it. So we're helping whatever way we can. And in my case, that means I've got the fundraiser here. And if you've, again, I don't ask for money on the stream. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for finances. But if you have something to spare and this is a cause you believe in, there's a really good way to donate right there on the screen. That's the exclamation point donate will get you the Tiltify link. It's pinned. We are raising money for the PCRF and we are very close to our goal. So that's going on all week, just so you know. I love how the Stream for Palestine thing started with Oshio being like, I really can't afford to not stream. We all had that problem, Scott, a little bit. Like, it was suppressed. And the story goes, and I'll just to put a final word on this, the campaign that people were starting calling for the strike, there's a bunch of clever infographics and there's a big popular support behind it. It was getting suppressed on social media because people are still using friggin' Twitter for this. Twitter is like, Elon Musk is like a huge part of the Zionist propaganda machine. Like, Twitter notably and famously suppresses things that it doesn't like. So we all found out about this like 2 days ago. Nobody was prepared for it. So it's damn. We got another donation on Tiltify from Iron Bite, the $50 dono. Gamers, somebody get Oceanax on the phone. We just broke 4,000. Iron Bite was our final donation to push us past the finish line on the 4K. That is $4,000 raised for kids in Palestine, for victims of this horrible conflict, of this violent and aggressive colonial genocide. It's very difficult for me to talk about because it's an extremely upsetting issue, and we talk about enough heavy stuff on the stream already, frankly. But that's incredible, gamers. You have done incredible things. We're a bunch of people who play video games. I'm a pink kobold on the internet. A lot of you are like animal people or like little goofballs, and we've raised $4,000 for a charity together. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Iron Bite. And to the other people who've donated today, Clickflint and a $10 dono from Anonymous we got at the beginning. Thank you very much. You've made a big difference in a lot of people's lives today. It's a very good cause. You boop for inspiration? All right, you can have inspiration. That's playing to type. That's playing your character traits. Hi, Howlstride. Welcome in. Hello. So, with that on the table, gamers, knowing what the cause is and what we're doing, that's my streams are gonna have this dono link up all week. We're gonna be continuing this for the week of the strike because I cannot strike, and I know a lot of you cannot strike either. But we can raise money and we can raise awareness in another way, and that's what we're gonna do. But what we're also gonna do is we're gonna take a step back because this is hard. This is hard, and you all did really good. You did really damn good, and it's okay sometimes to take a break and lick your wounds and heal up too, because you know the culture war is a big deal, and it's important, and we're all doing our part. But it's important to note too that sometimes you need to relax. Sometimes you need to return to comfort. You need to rest so that you can get your strength back and get back to the fight. So that's what we're gonna do today, gamers. This is a deeply important and personal stream for me. This Pokemon stream, I was expecting to be a little misty about it. Misty. I did not expect it to hit me this hard or to be this significant for me. This is actually pretty huge for me. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna get back to the Pokemon. Because I cannot play it off stream other than grinding, because I said I was gonna save progression for the stream, and so we're gonna switch over to Pokemon a little earlier than we usually switch over to game. What I'm gonna do is, because our ad killer strategy has since timed out, is I'm gonna take a moment break to do a stretch, replenish my water, and we're gonna run a couple ads and maybe a couple clips if you're subscribed, or if you have Twitch Turbo rather, not Nitro Discord, Nitro Twitch Turbo. You will see some cool clips from some really cool streamers instead of ads. And I'm gonna step away for about 3 minutes. We're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna switch over into Pokemon Blue, and we're gonna recover some of my lost childhood Pokemon, which is huge and emotional for me, and I really appreciate you being here with me for it. So, let me pop over to that screen. Let me put up my AFK message. Moderators, are there moderators among you? Are there aught among you who would be willing to run some clips for me? That I would very much appreciate that. Wait, we got another dono. Hold on. We got a $5 donation from Noel. Thank you, Noel, for throwing another 5 in there. Really appreciate that. All right. Positivity clips. Bam.
Sort of.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute, gamers.
And be okay.
We're gonna.
No further comment. If you have any questions, please take it up with our lawyer. Thank you.
Wait, we have one of those? You know what? Yeah, talk to them. We'll figure that out. I'll figure out who. It's Dusty. Dusty! Save me. I didn't know you knew law.
Going to be funny, because if so, I mean... Oh, then yeah, I don't care. Oh.
Don't let your kids watch it!
You're right. I have to stop and take a breath. And I had to remind myself. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Ow, fudge.
Unless somebody renews it, I'm gonna get flushed. Goodbye. Farewell. Little Kobold going back to Kobold hell. Everything in Kobold hell is misery. Poor Plumie. Have fun in hell, Plumie.
It is incredibly difficult to ponder while someone is sitting here poking fun at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Yes, you did.
You know what, dude? Maybe I'm a guest here, and you should let me ponder an orb too.
Oh, God, fine. If you want to go ahead, have at it.
I do want to ponder. Hold on, I'm gonna try pondering. No, it's mine.
No,
it's mine.
Mom said it's my turn with the coin.
Mom's dead. Give it to me. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want that.
No.
See ya.
Betrayal.
You draw an Amogus. You draw a barrier over him. Then you do the nose. And up, over. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Doing his mouth. His knife. Knife? It's a tooth, it's not a knife. And you go like that. Like that. And then it deletes the.
Will anyone spend the points? You see it? Pretty expensive, huh? You have 24k. Oh, shit. It needs to specify a time. It's in beta at the moment. Oh my god.
Goof of the internet, what is your wisdom? World cold and hard. Titty soft and warm. That's my wisdom.
Can I move this? Unlimited power! Behold my might, mortals! Your gravity and weight means nothing to me!
Whoa, that's an old Diz clip. Wow. Oh, it's Bucket Lamp. Hello, Bucket Lamp. But damn, yeah, I love shouting people out. We got some really cool people in this community.
Why? The moment I select this channel, it plays this.
Oh, no, Bucket, no! Bucket, Audio Jungle, don't mute my VOD. No, why is this a clip? Also, why? Don't do this to me emotionally. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Bucket?
I like how this song took a different meaning
You
after,
can't. The song did take a different meaning after Edge Runners. You are right. Audio Jungle. Oh, it's Sprig. It's old model Sprig. It's a very old model Sprig. This is the model that she was using when I met her, actually. It's Baby Sprig. We love vintage Sprig. I don't have a vintage Kobold model. I just have this one. Oh, that's a big Goomba collab. What the hell? Holy shit, there's so many people. Oh, that's the Fluffy crowd.
Karis, hello.
Damn, that's like Waffle and crew.
Dreamer, welcome in. How's it going?
They so many people, actually. Oh my god, so many people. I'm actually really shy because I don't know all of their names. What? You thought you were gonna stream, dude? It's not happening. You thought you were gonna stream. It's not happening. Ancient. This is OG. It's OG. It's the OG crew. All right. I think I need to turn that down just a little bit. Let's just wow, okay, but look, it's Rosie Mallow. Wow, isn't that cool? It's event for a Kiss VT. Oh, that's Hub. So there's a command on Rosie's stream where you can make Hub sing.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this. Bagel. Holy crap, Bagel. She's dealing with trauma. That's real trauma. That's Cadence. Look at that.
Is that Joe Biden? And it's called Lean?
Yeah?
You can buy Lean. Grandpa's ashes.
That is a flavor of Gamer Subs called Grandpa's Ashes. It's true, and it's got a stock photo on it. It's got the Guess I'll Die guy on it. Yeah, Cadence is charming, Neko. I met Cadence like 2 weeks ago, and she's very nice.
I kinda wanna buy it.
So is this, you just went on Gamer Subs and just reviewed Gamer Subs? Is that it?
Excuse me, what are you drinking?
Yeah, I think Rosie's doing something with Gamer Subs. I think Rosie just got a bunch of samples from Gamer Subs. Whew! What a rush! What a vibe! All right, we're gonna swap over to Pokemon. Let me start up my software. Oh, let me adjust my. Okay, here we go. Here's this. I have to start up my custom firmware. We're getting it booted up. Boop. And then we're gonna start up Pocketmon Blue. Pocketmon Blue. I gotta open up Snicker Stream. There's like a bunch of steps in this. Let's do quality today. Let's see what happens if I ask it for quality instead of frame rate. Because this is not a game that requires a lot of frame rate. Pocketmon? But it's still real crunchy. Okay, where is it? Where's my game capture? Oh! It took a second, but we got there in the end. Oh man, okay. Wait, did we get another donation while I was AFK? Hold on. Okay, no, we didn't. We just got pushed over. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to set this to have the Game Boy thing on it. Hold select. Unironically, though, the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 actually tastes pretty good. Does it actually taste like guacamole? Because I'm not into that in a drink, I think. Whew. Well, we did get another donation. Hold on. We got a $50 donation from Tequila. Tequila, well, thank you. Tequila's one of my friends I met through Sprig, actually. Tequila's based and very good and a very cool person, and I very much like Tequila. Tequila, thank you for donating $50 to the PCRF. That is the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which is a non-profit organization that raises money and performs charity acts to protect children from the ravages of a horrible and brutal religious colonial war. Wow, thank you, Tequila, that's incredible. Thank you for donating to our cause. Ocean X, who organized this, is gonna be over the moon, I think, when she finds out that we've broken 4K. Thank you very much. That is $140 we've raised on this stream. Holy cow. Thank you. You're also generous. Hurting kids is for super buttheads. It's true. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and Pokemon Blue. She might stop in. If she stops in, everybody give Ocean X a big cheer and a thank you for putting this together for all of us, because we all kind of got blindsided by this. None of us knew this was coming, and we all did our best to rally in the short amount of time that we had. So she took on a lot of weight, Ocean X, in organizing this fundraiser. So Pokemon. Okay, so gamers, let's get caught up. Here. Here's me. Hi, me Hesper. 2 badges. 18 Pokedex. Time, 10 hours and 44 minutes. Because I've done a lot of grinding. And so, again, just to clarify, this is on actual Nintendo hardware. This is a legitimately purchased copy of Pokemon Blue. There is nothing illegal or legally gray about this. I have modified my 3DS, which does technically violate the Nintendo Terms of Service, but it is solely for the purpose of streaming the video to my stream. This is all legitimate. And it's very important that it all be legitimate, because then I can use Pokemon Transport to move these Pokemon into Pokemon Home once I catch them. And the end goal of the series, gamers, don't forget, is we're going to take these Pokemon into Pokemon Violet, and we're going to do the DLC with my original team from my childhood that I lost many years ago. So I've been grinding a little bit. We have introduced some new friends, and I have a Sandshrew that I have not fully leveled up yet. But knowing that we're going up against Lieutenant Surge, I wanted to have a ground type. So we have a level 10 Sandshrew that I caught. We have a level 15 Pidgey. We got Wartortle, who is now level 23 and is getting closer to that evolution marker. We did get a Magikarp. We didn't catch it. We traded for it with one of the NPCs. That Magikarp is currently at the daycare, leveling up. I don't know, it's just a fish, right? What could it possibly do? I put this stupid fish in the hopes that it might learn a useful move someday. We got Raticate, because our little Rattata boy turned into a horrible open-mouth monster. As you can see here, it's a nightmare being from which there is no escape. His vacuous maw opens directly into his empty pouch-like interior, where you will be digested. He did evolve offline. We caught an Abra first try last stream, which incidentally is a 1 in 20 chance, or no, it's like a 1 in 6 chance. The catch rate at full health with a Pokeball. I looked at it, no, it's like 1 in 7 or 8 or something like that. But getting the Abra to appear takes a while too. So catching an Abra first try with his first Pokeball is pretty good odds. But our little Abra, Rasputin, also evolved off stream. Our little Abra is now a Kadabra. And Nintendo or Pokemon Company is getting sued by a magician. No, that's the historical timeline. Hey, TGP, hello, welcome in. Hey, everybody's happy because we hit the donation goal. Well, we hit our first donation goal. This is going all week, so I don't know what OSHA's going to do with it, but I'm participating in Ocean Access campaign. I love Rasputin too. Rasputin, who has Teleport, Confusion, and Thunderwave. And then I picked up a Clefairy because I wanted something cute. Because gamers, this is not just about recapturing my childhood Pokemon. And I realized this. I realized this is also about playing Pokemon the way I would have played if I had been less afraid to enjoy girly things. This is me going in with my revised inner child. My less afraid inner child. Now open and honest about who I am. And I wanted a damn Clefairy, because that's the cute Pokemon, so I got one. I got one, and I think it's going to stick with us for a while. We're doing our best. I heard there's a Pokemon that can learn 2 moves in 1 level, but it only registers 1 at the level, unless you have it leveled at the daycare. Yeah, I'm told if you level it at the daycare, it learns new moves and pushes the old moves out in order of, like, age. It's like a FIFO list, so I don't know. I should tackle Pokemon Blue for the team I wanted instead of Cool Dude team. Noelle, that's the thing! Look at this team on the left here. It's all the strongest Pokemon I could get my hands on, and one of the cool ones, right? Scyther is like well, I guess Scyther and Mewtwo are like the cool ones. But like, there were other Pokemon that I kind of wanted. I thought they were cute, but it was weird for me because everybody thought I was a dude. If I said something was cute, they'd be like, oh, that's so gay. And, you know, I wasn't allowed to like it. So I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be honest with myself about this, and maybe we'll bring some other Pokemon into the future too. Because I want to replace the Mewtwo, and I want to replace the Articuno probably, because those were choices that were just because they were powerful, you know? So maybe we can build like a revised childhood team too. But I want them, I need them back. I'm upset that I lost them and I want them back. Let's see how our Magikarp is doing, by the way. We dropped it off at level 16. So let's see what's going on with Magikarp right now. Boop. Oh, music change. Articuno is cute. Articuno is my favorite of the legendary birds, it's true. It's so graceful. Your Magikarp has grown a lot. By level, it's grown by 4. Oh, he's level 20? It's just a level 20 fish. Oh, good thing we have no room for it. I would hate to have that stupid fish in my party. Alright, and then my favorite song in Gen 1. Here's my favorite song in Gen 1. Hi Riddle, it is Mr. Fish. It's just a fish, it doesn't do anything cool. I really loved ribbon dancing, so Articuno's tail makes me It kind of is that, isn't it? It kind of does look like ribbon dancing. Sadly, a part of being a man is that you can only call women cute and it translates into sexy. That being said, fuck that rule, Clefairy is cute. Clefairy's damn cute! Especially Gen 1 Clefairy. Gen 1 Clefairy is really cute. Look at that little poofy tail. We love the thing. It's just like it's a little fairy puffball. What is it? It's not anything. It's just little cute features kind of rolled together onto a little marshmallow. And yeah, I tried really hard to be a man at one point in my life. Oh, it does say be right back, doesn't it? Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Thank you. I did change the category. Okay, no, we're good. What is the name of that little song? I think it's the Route 1 theme. Hold on, let me see. Pokemon Blue Route 1. I think it's Route 1. Music? Let's see. Yeah! That's the Route 1 theme. Hey, you saw the kind of guy I was trying to force myself to be, unhappy bastard. We all do, because we're trying so hard to mask that we mimic the people around us. And if we're in a place where we are trans and being forced to mask, the people that we are mimicking are generally bad people. And that's just the nature of it. If you are a person who, let's say you're a trans woman, right? This applies to men too, just reverse the pronouns, right? And non-binary folks as well. If you are...
So many cute things here. Except Hesper. Not because she's not, but because if I call her cute, she might literally die.
Thank you, Slyman. So if you're a trans person being forced to mask, right? The people that are forcing you into the mask, The people that are forcing you to mask are the people that you are going to emulate because you're trying to get their approval or get safety from them and their pressure. Those are the people you're trying to make happy. You're going to act like those people. And those are the kind of people that force a trans person into the closet. Those are not good people. So we mimicked bad people and did bad things and became unhappy, bad, awful people. And I think especially if you're a good person, it's hard to be bad. It sucks to hurt people and say bad things. It makes you really unhappy. Yeah, masking sucked. Not gonna lie to you, gamers. Masking sucks. Ordle. In that case, the person I'm trying to mask to is my entire fucking national government since they mad at my existence of felony. Yes, Shooty, we have a couple of folks from, we have a person from Argentina. I think we have 2 Brazilians who come in here. We have a couple of people who live in places where it is illegal, and I wish I had something better to say. I know how hard it is to have it be illegal, because where I grew up, there were what we call anti-sodomy laws, which are laws that regulate sexual conduct. They say certain things are illegal. And the reason for this is not like they care whether or not a person is performing a particular sexual act. They care because they can say that you were doing it and don't have to prove it. And it was a method of oppression. And that's how that kind of law works. And that's where I grew up. I grew up in a place like that too. It changed for me, which is great. But it was still on the books until like the 2000s. So, my hope for you is that your home changes. And my secondary hope for you, failing that, is that you can get somewhere safer. You're Russian? Russia too. Russia's also bad about it. There's social pressure in Russia. There is a growing movement. The problem is the state does not allow those kind of movements to grow. I hope that you can find safety and comfort, Shooty. I really, really do. So gamers, thing is, up until 2022, we had decent transgender laws and they made it illegal outright. Yeah, the state does not allow that kind of stuff to grow. It's... You know what, gamers? I love you all. I want you all to have a safe and comfy place. It's a real heavy kind of day. Let's take it easy. Let's just love each other and let's hope for the best and let's wish for positivity and improvements today. Let's not spend today lamenting the things that are wrong. Let's spend today celebrating the things we're doing right. We've created an incredible community. We have raised over $4,000 for Palestinian children's relief. We have an amazing culture of support and positivity, and we have so many resources available globally for people who are suffering. And rather than worrying about the ways in which people are hurting us today, let's celebrate the ways in which we're helping each other. I'm into it. Yeah, so, have you tried flashlight or perhaps lamp? No, I think Bucket is probably, like, semi-AFK, because Bucket's rated in, but I have tried Bucket lamp, it's true. So yeah, so I have done this whole route, for the most part. This is Route 6, on our way down to the next town, which is, I forget, Vermilion City. And I have not passed these 2 trainers, because this is the progress, right? Blech. I'm fine, it's not like I'm armed to the teeth or nothing. Yeah, Shooty, I hope you never have to do that. I hope you never have to employ any of that. I hope that you find a place and people that you are comfortable with. I really do. That's my aim, is to create... Because I can't save you. I can't change that. I can't change the world. I can't stop the conflict in Palestine. I can't change transgender laws throughout the world. I can't do that. None of us can do that. That's the thing that requires societal and cultural pressure from thousands and thousands of people. And I am not a political leader. I'm not. I'm a little pink kobold on the internet. What I can do is create this space and curate it and make sure that you have a place to go to get your head on straight for a little bit and feel some comfort and relief. That's all I can offer. And if that's all I can offer you, then that's something that I can offer you. And that's what I have for you. That's what I got. I hope that helps. Hi, Steely. Hello. Welcome in. I did change my shield aura a little bit, like a couple weeks ago, Vivi. Now it actually wraps around my model in 3D space instead of just being an OBS filter. Ah, Metal Kobold!
Yip, yip, yip,
Yep, 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 yep. Sorry, false alarm. False alarm. It was just the TTS. Don't worry about it. This is maybe a greeting yip. Maybe this is a cultural difference. It's not the danger yip. I don't see any threats. I think we're good. I think we're safe. And if I saw a threat, I would bean it with my staff. I would brain it. I would brain it with my wooden staff, like Marcel smashing a walking mushroom. Sorry, Noelle. Sorry. I didn't think they would affect you all this much because a lot of you aren't kobolds. That's a kobold thing. Maybe a lot of you are secretly kobolds. Maybe you should check. Have you looked in the mirror recently? You might already be a kobold. That's a kobold. I did cast a spell to turn somebody into a kobold, and I did misfire it, so it is possible that you are a Sprout Scaly Tail right now. Kobold don't have spells? I have tons of spells! What are you talking about? Hi, I am Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage.
Also sometimes yeep.
Yeah, sometimes you yeep. I'm a mid-level mage, and I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. I use magic to do construction. I have a ton of spells. What are you talking about? The Kobold don't have spells. You know what? Ask a dragon shaman if it's got spells. Go ahead and walk into like a burrow and be like, hey, you're the kobold in like the funny, like with lots of jewelry, and you've got the drapey cloths instead of the heavy armor and the big shield. I think you don't have spells and you suck. You should do that. You should tell them that. I cast Hold Kobold. Please. I'd bonk some. I would absolutely bonk some. You wouldn't bonk someone with a staff.
Hesper, why I am suddenly growing a scaly tail. What's going on? Help.
A slime and you are literally a shape changer. You are now held. Yay! That's all I ever wanted. Sometimes somebody's not worth a spell slot. That's all it is. Sometimes somebody's not worth the spell slot. Sometimes somebody's not worth the MP. And bonking them is the best way to take care of them. So, trainer. Yeah. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. I didn't ask, but I knew you were gonna ask. It's the kid who noticed you across the room and you're trying not to make eye contact. You're like, oh, this is so awkward. Junior Trainer Girl wants to fight. Junior Trainer Girl sent out Pidgey. Why do they all have Pidgeys? That's like 4 girl trainers who open with Pidgey. Why is that? I mean, I'm 10 level mage, 10 level bard. That's a strong caster. That's a good support caster, actually. Blah. I mean, you thought, though. It's cute that you thought. I feel kind of bad that I'm the one who has to express to you that you thought incorrectly, but I'm glad that you thought.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slime Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slime Shady please stand up?
The feminine urge to start with Pidgey. It's apparently a thing! Did you see the creator of Dust and Elysian Tale is working on something for a new game? I don't know what any of that is, Paige. I did not see that. Hi, Devout! Welcome in. Hi! The day's been great, actually. We're doing amazing. We're raising money for the Palestine Children's Release... PCRF. PCRF, the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, and we raised over $4,000. I'm coming into the tail end of like the first like 2 days, like day and a half of this fundraiser, and on this stream we pushed it over 4K. So we're still moving. It's been a good day. Sentry level 11, junior trainer, the feminine urge to continue with Pidgey. The feminine urge to have 2 Pidgeys. Yeah, we met the goal. It's amazing. Ocean X was kind enough to take on a lot of responsibility in organizing this fundraiser for us, and so we're participating. We're joining. You're a CR23 monster. CR is made up and dumb anyway. CR23 is an indicator that you are very powerful, but the idea that, like, there's any kind of consistency, especially at the high CRs, between, like, a CR23 versus a CR20 versus a CR26, it's all made up at that point. You got 9th level spells at that point. None of it's real. I have plus 200 to hit, but do negative 1d10 damage. I actually heal you when I punch you. That's nice of you, Neko. Thank you for being considerate. I cast Wish to change your decimal placing to the center of your number. CR 2.3? It's like 2 1/3. Wow, the feminine urge to have 3 Pidgeys. My goodness. This girl is, I wonder if it's like they're bright and colorful different Pidgeys and we just can't see it because it's black and white. Like maybe... Oh, Pokemon Black and White. No, that's a much later game. Sorry, I got confused for a sec. I technically count as a structure. Oh, do you have SDC? Are we talking? Do you take vehicle damage? Don't miss. Don't miss twice. There you go. CR is a total lie. Sprig soloed a CR9 creature at level 7. It's a total lie. It's like a general guideline for creating like balanced encounters, but balance is a myth because builds are so different and abilities are so different, and some things just are really hard counters to other things. But also the numbers don't make a lot of sense. In 3rd edition, the monster construction rules made a little bit more sense. Hesper reminded me of the horrors of MDC. Listen, we don't talk about GURPS around here. This is not a GURPS stream. I can't, man. I just can't. Ain't that a clockwork count as a building as well? Maybe. Just didn't work. What didn't work? Your 3, like, low-level Pidgeys? No, I don't imagine it would. I'm not gonna let them stand side by side anymore. We're gonna take this dude over here. Huh? You want to talk to me? No, I don't! I'm trying to avoid you, actually. No, Iron Bite. That game doesn't exist. Actually, I think I would prefer it if we didn't, introduce people to that on the stream. I think I don't want anybody to know about that. Just for clarity, there is a game that was written by a bunch of chuds, that contains some extremely egregious, really, really gross sexuality. A lot of, Iron Bite is referring to a game that contains a lot of, let's say non-consensual sexuality, dubious biology, and extreme chauvinism and misogyny, and also a whole lot of casual racism that a bunch of kids put out. It got scrubbed so hard from the internet it was impossible to download for a while. It's a little bit of RPG mythos, but I do not recommend and I cannot endorse going to try to find it for yourself. It's not funny. It's not like, oh, this is hilariously, it's just offensive and bad. It just sucks. You were thinking of, oh, you were thinking of Rifts. Yeah. Sorry, no, it is Rifts. It's Palladium though. Rifts and GURPS, they're based on the same system, aren't they? My understanding is they were. I've played Rifts, I haven't played GURPS. But I thought they were the same. Junior Trainer Male wants to fight. Junior Trainer Male sent out Spearow. Oh, it's the boy bird. I see. Spearow is the boy bird and Pidgey's the girl bird. Is that the dichotomy that we're establishing here? Is that what this is? Sure, I only have 16 health, but I have ridiculous damage threshold and took quite a few resistances. Weak to piercing, though. Kind of like a steel cable. That sounds like a steel cable to me. Are you a steel cable? Ba-down! It is a strange... Sex is a generous term to describe what happens in that system. Metal Kobold. The guy who ran my LGS taught his kids to play TTRPGs using Palladium. I know a couple of kids. Oh no, okay, so the boy gets different Pokemon. Yeah, we're not gonna belabor that point. I'm just gonna tell people not to go look it up. It's not funny. It's not gonna give you a yuck. It's just gonna upset you that it exists. It's like a little bit like asking you, like, hey, go read a bunch of far right propaganda. What the hell just happened? Why did you do that to me, Redicate? Alright, Clefairy. Let's exploit the sleep system in Gen 1. Yeah. Boop 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 boo. I think learning with Palladium is like, it's simultaneously like a really good vibe and a really bad vibe, because like it's such a crunchy system. And if you like a crunchy system, if you want to track like individual limbs and like a billion different fiddly numbers and damage capacities and do a bunch of math to create, okay, so there's narrative focused systems, and then there's simulation focused systems, and then there's tactics focused systems. And these are three different points on the spectrum of TTRPGs. And so you've got narrative focused systems like Masks or Monster of the Week or, you know, Kids on Bikes or Fate. Let's name one that isn't based on PBTA, right? And these are systems that focus on driving a narrative, on having, like, telling a story together. And then there's tactics-focused systems like Dungeons and Dragons, or, you know, based on Chainmail. I didn't start it! You absolutely did, you jackass! And so those are systems where you worry about things like placement and tactics and flanking and things like that. And then there's simulation-focused systems, like Rifts or GURPS, or like the Mech Warrior stuff, where rather than putting a strong emphasis on tactics specifically, they try to simulate as much as possible by creating game systems that manage, like, everything. And so I think these are, like, 3 points on kind of the triangle, and different systems fall into different parts, but, like, having, like, a rule system to simulate, like, a bunch of different roles and sequences for, like, a single attack. Like, these are all of the effects. This is how much you disrupt their balance, and it's simulation. And that's the kind of system, to my understanding. If you want to get kids into TTRPGs, I strongly suggest not being hard on rules. Necromancer, I think it depends on the kid. Because I loved rules-heavy stuff when I was a kid. I loved simulation stuff. I thought it was the coolest stuff. I couldn't get enough of it. I later learned that I liked narrative stuff more, but I was into BattleTech as a little kid. I remember trying to figure out the percentage chance to do stuff when you had acrobatics and gymnastics and stuff. Yeah, they all have a dozen different percentages. That's a statistics-based system. Parks and Atlas in front of Hesper's home. I would come out in my Marauder. Which Marauder? The answer is yes. The answer is all of them. Someday I will open up MechWarrior Online on stream, and I will show you. Because I own every Marauder variant in MechWarrior Online, including the Hero and Champion mech versions. I have every Marauder that is available in MechWarrior Online. I have a single mech that I use, and I have different versions of it for different occasions. And some of them are printed with Calprint and have things like Mega Milk printed on the back, and then some of them are printed with, like, flames, because it's like the Bounty Hunter one. Some of them are, like, solid black. One of them is bright pink. One of them is painted, like, pink and blue and white. It's trans flag. One of them is the Barbie Dream mech, which is pink and has, like, flowers on it.
I have an announcement to make. Ahem, Kobold.
How dare you, Slyman! I did go too hard on MWO. I did. And I never made it past tier 4. Just to be clear, I'm not good at the game. I just paid them a lot of money to be bad at it. I love a good narrative, but I have to live with 2 of our usual players doing their best not to make a broken character and still be pretty busted anyways. I kind of did that recently.
New title acquired. A new title.
Wow! Dang, that's like highlight my message of character sheet updates. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? No. Ah, I'm so disappointed. I'm just kidding. What if I did though? I'm the fishing guru. I love fishing. He's like tears in his eyes and looking at me. Do you like to fish?
New title acquired. Meta.
Have you ever met a kobold? Yes, I like to fish. Grand! I like your style! He's like so relieved. Take this and fish, young one! Oh, we got an old rod from a guy. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, young one. Big one, young one, big one land.
Mech Warrior.
Ah, that's me, baby. stomping around. I want to show you. Just real quick. We're Googling. I want you all to understand why I like this thing.
New trait acquired. Heavy mech specialist. Marauder.
That's me, baby. I do like the assault mech variants of the Marauder they have in MWO. But the heavies are my favorites and are always going to be my favorites. Okay, so Mech Warrior and Mech Warrior is the it's like a subset of BattleTech, right? BattleTech is a game about big robots that was originally made on like Xerox rules with a bunch of art that they bought the licenses for, but they bought it from an illicit company that did not actually have the right to sell those licenses, like stuff from like Macross and a couple of animes. And so they got the shit suit out of them and they had to change their designs. But Mech Warrior is traditionally, let me find, what's a good example mech of like what they normally look like, right? Normally, the vast majority of mechs in this game are kind of humanoid because they're based on like BattleTech stuff. They're based on like big robot anime. Stuff like how about we go with this guy? No, we'll go with the Warhammer is a pretty good choice. Okay, so normally you see stuff like this, you know, big heavy gear style robot. It's like a guy. It's got usually they have hands. Of course, I picked one that doesn't have hands, right? They physically hold like guns and stuff. You know, this is what the Mech Warrior robots look like. They're like these guys, right? They're like, and they're like 40-foot tall, you know, 60-ton war machines, right? Is that John Halo? It's like John Halo if he was really big. That's Mech Warrior. As a general rule, that's what you see. But I want to share with you my favorite mech. And it's gonna be a very different one. This is the Marauder. This guy! This fucking weirdo! Look at it! Look how different and cool and kind of alien it looks. Look at this spooky guy. And not only does it not have hands, it crouches forward. It's like a war machine. It's got these forward slanted guns. It can peek around corners, but it doesn't have hands. You can't do melee combat in this thing. It's just a shooty gun. And it's got that really big shoulder mounted cannon. It's got that real big cannon. And some of the Marauder variants have that right over the head in the center, and some of them have it like on the shoulder like that. But it's like you get the zappy guns, and then you get the big shoulder. Very satisfying to smash somebody apart with like a heavy PPC on your shoulder after zapping them with lasers, the little lasers, right?
Yes, but Hesper, what about the King Crab?
It's so good, mech side, but its hitbox placement is so miserable. So here's the Marauder, right? Here's my favorite one, the little Marauder. We'll put it down there. Let me talk about transparent PNG. The King Crab is great, but the King Crab also sucks real bad.
Metal Gear Rex?
Number one, the crab and the King Crab are designed for like melee, right? They have those big pincher claws. They're supposed to be grappling. But Mech Warrior Online does not have melee combat. They never put it in, or it was in like the really early alpha, and then one of the developers, like the game director, got absolutely bodied in melee combat and said, melee combat's not going to be in this game. He threw a big tantrum and removed melee combat from Mech Warrior Online. But so this guy, he looks cool, right? He looks kind of like the Marauder. But I want to talk about this, right? This thing. Here's the hitbox placement on it is, oh, this is not the right, hold on. King Crab hitbox. I want to talk about this. Save image. Here we go. Here's somebody's breakdown of it. So on this thing, right? Do you see this? Do you see this? These are the hitboxes.
I hear the Hollander is the reigning champ of shoulder cannon and BattleTech.
Yeah, but it's not in Mech Warrior Online, so I can't use it there. So the head and the torso are areas you have to protect in this game, right? You have to protect them. People will turn because they're big and unwieldy and slow, and that's part of the charm of the game, is that it's like you have to be kind of tactical about it. And a lot of people will armor up one side and make like a shield, and then they'll turn around to shoot and they'll put the shield up again, and that's like the meta kind of in MechWarrior Online. So this dude, his arm hitboxes suck. The shoulder hitboxes are where you tend to put the ammo, because shoulders have a lot of empty storage space. They're real good for ammo as a general rule. But so some mechs have like a small shoulder but a big arm, a lot of exposed. So the king crab cannot shield with its arms. You can see that there's no way to avoid getting hit in the shoulder. The shoulder can cause an ammo explosion. You have to split damage between two, so there's extra armor points you have to spend between the arm and the shoulder to armor this thing up correctly. But look at that head hitbox. Look at that torso hitbox. There's no way to protect this thing. If somebody catches you, it's just you are a giant open target in this thing. It's terrible. It's the worst. It's just, and compare it to compare it to my boy here. The head is very far forward and can be hit from the sides, which does suck. But it's very narrow. I love this thing. It's so good. And like, look at the more traditional one, right? Like this guy's got real big shoulders. This guy you can protect. His head is well protected by the shoulders. The torso sticks out a little bit, but it's relatively small in the profile of it. This is a well-designed mech. So, they use there's a term, and it's like unseen.
Do you want to show them the trash can?
Are we talking about an urban mech? Yeah. The worst mech in MechWarrior Online, we call it the urban mech. We call it the Urby. It's very small, and it's very irritating because it punches above its weight class, and it looks like a little trash can guy. This is a good picture of it. This is not from the game. But look at this little guy. Look at this little trash can. He runs around real fast with a couple little lasers on it, and he's impossible to hit. He's the worst. He's just the worst. It's a little eggy boy. It's a little Eggman robot. It's the worst. The Sonic boss battle music starts playing when it shows up, and you just cry. Also, the Urban Mech has a customization kit that puts police sirens on it, so we like it even less. But so, what is the term? There's a term in BattleTech for the art that they had to change because they got sued. There's specifically an art from Robotech that the Marauder is based on, the Zentradi Officer's Pod. And it's the art that they originally used for the Marauder. The Unseen, yeah. So this is what my favorite guy was in the anime that it's based on, and it's kind of alien and cool. I don't know. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot, and I've never watched Robotech. Anyway, that's my MechWarrior break for today. We're gonna get back to Pokemon. We've made it. Look at us. Look how cool we are. Look how cool we are. We've made it all the way to Vermilion City. Hi, Blaze. Hello. Yeah, it's Mech Lessons. I don't stream it because I'm not very competitive. And it's not very fun to stream unless, because I play with, I'll show you. Let me show you. Hold on. I realize I have my webcam set up. I can actually show you this. All right. I'm gonna pull it back here. And so in the same way that I show off my actual Nintendo hardware, right? Right. Let's just put this in here. Ready? This is how I play MechWarrior Online. I have my throttle, I have my stick, I have a billion little buttons for stuff. I can do a bunch of stuff. I've got the little rocker throttle. This is a Thrustmaster T16000. It's the same kit I play Elite Dangerous with. It does not stream well because my hand tracking doesn't work so good with it. But I got the whole thing. I got foot pedals too that I use for my expressions, right? I got these little guys. And so these are really great for playing mech games and space games. But if I bind them to things for my space game or my mech game, I can't use them for my stream stuff. I mean, so the ear flaps are also tracked to my eye movements. Oh yeah, Vivi, if you're wondering something, I'm happy to talk about it. I love this tech setup. I'm very, very pleased with it. I'm very happy. I feel very comfy with it. These pedals were about $20 on Amazon. certain Unity games don't start when I have them plugged in because of a Unity bug in certain versions of Unity, but they're quite cool. Glasses reveal. Oh shit, you didn't see my face, did you? Oh my god. I hope you didn't see my face. Gotta kill the VOD gamers! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Glass. Oh no, you saw the worst part of my face! Oh god! No, 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 no! Whoa, this VOD is dead. This VOD is so dead. Gamers, so as a trans woman, I gotta say, my facial presentation is not always great. I have not had all of the facial hair removed yet. I don't like showing that on stream at all. That's not a happy thing for me. I agree that MechWarrior should have 2 joysticks. And the way the throttle controls work is weird. And I appreciate that you like me for me, but damn, there is some stuff that I do not want to show. Oops. Oopsie doodles. I'm smiting this VOD. What's this guy want? I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon is tampering the land. Claw! It's a match. You think there's better Pokemon in Kanto to use for that? You think? I'm glad. Most people didn't see it. I'm glad about that. There are evil people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics in rare Pokemon. They also abandon Pokemon they consider not to be popular or useful. We've never seen that at all, actually. The Team Rocket in the anime never once abandoned. I guess they were bad criminals. I was busy looking at Critical Roll Jammies fit. It's my Crit Roll Jammies! I think Pokemon can be good or evil. It depends on the trainer. That's really taking the agency away from the Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, we can buy better stuff here. Actually, gamers, check this though. Do you know what else we have? Oh, I sold the nugget already, didn't I? Wait, we have a Moonstone! Guys, we can evolve Clefairy! I think in the middle of the store, hold on. In the middle of the store right now! Clefable, let's do it! The guy's like, can you please do that outside? No, I can't! What if I hit B right now and wasted my Moonstone? Also, hi Restum, hello! Welcome in! Fun fact, the kobold may or may not have crawled into my vest pocket. Please help. I won't help you. I won't help you with that, Judy. You have to deal with that. That's our land now. As an endangered species, you are now required to take care of those kobolds. If something happens to those kobolds, you can be held legally liable. Didn't you pick up a Moonstone earlier? I just used it! I just used the Moonstone to evolve my Clefairy! Ta-da! I already have 24 of them. Whoa! That's great! That's great! Nature is healing! Look how freaking cute Clefable is. Look at this. Look how cute Clefable is. Ideally, Jesse is my husband. James is absolutely the wife, yes. Clefable's praising the sun in the spirit of jolly cooperation. Na 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 na. Alright, we're gonna buy a couple things. We want some super potions. Let's get 5 super protons. And I think we have some Pokeballs. I think we bought 10 recently. I don't think I have any Parlous heals. We're gonna grab a couple of those just for the sake of it. Awakening is not worth getting. Ice heal's probably worth getting. A handful of just to have them on tap. And I don't really want Repel. Alright, let's save. Nope, 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 nope. Let's save. There's a little bit of frame delay on this. James has life energy. James does have life energy. Ocean Axe, it's Umi! Umi, did you see? Did you see? We broke 4K! Ocean Axe is the person. Can we throw a shout out for Osho, please? Ocean Axe is the person who organized this charity fundraiser for us on really short notice because we all kind of got blindsided by it. None of us saw this coming. She took a ton of responsibility in assembling this together. I'll shout her out. Shout out Ocean Axe. No, we don't use the exclamation point one, Gabby.
We can spectate enemies. Hang on, I want to see what the enemies are doing.
I mean, it's fine. I can play a clip for her.
Oh no! Score just Score! Score, turn around!
Turn around!
He doesn't know! He doesn't know!
Scott doesn't know?
Oh no, he's about to die! Score, no! Score, please! Score is right there! Score, just turn around! No, Scott!
No, Scott! He didn't know. Camera is tracking a bracken. A bracken? Oh no. Your energy is impeccable in that clip, Umi. That's amazing. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty often does not know. Thank you for the XP award. So, gamers, OceanX put this whole thing together. We've raised over 4,000 money for the PCRF. It's incredible. It's truly an amazing effort that we have assembled in just a day. It's like a day and a half, 2 days, something like that. How long has this been going? Like 2 days? It's absolutely incredible. Thank you for putting this together. You've done something really special here. We still have a whole week ahead. You're gonna have to raise that goal. But you know, it's nice to celebrate hitting the goal for a little bit before we do, so. Pidgey! Kuruko! Kuruko! I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Can I do that? Yippee! Kami! Yippee! We did it! Yeah, I'm very, very happy. Vermilion Arbor. This is where the SSN is, right? Notice! I did. Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Vermilion Police. Oh, it's the... You can't tell me what to do. It's Diglett's Cave, but I don't have Flash, so... Oh yeah, we're watermelon enjoyers around here too, Salty. Blaze. Why did I call you Salty? I know your name. Sorry. It's just I got distracted by Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon today. This is a healing run for me. We're recatching my childhood Pokemon. I didn't talk to everybody in the Poke Center, did I? Always talk to the people in the Poke Center. It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon will have weak points against specific types. So there is no universally strong Pokemon. You say that, but Dragon-type Gen 1 exists. My Pokemon was poisoned. It fainted while we were walking. Oh no. Even if they are the same level, Pokemon can have very different abilities. A Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than one in the wild. Okay, thank you. That's great. Hesper, if you catch a Snorlax and you name it after me, I eat and sleep a lot. I will absolutely name my Snorlax after you, Tequila. We're gonna have to catch a Snorlax. It's in the way. We don't have the Pokeflute, but we're gonna have a chance to catch it, and we're absolutely gonna catch it. I will name it Tequila, 100%. Incorrect. Mightyena is the ultimate type. What's a Mightyena, Neko? What's a Mightyena? That doesn't exist. There are only 151 Pokemon, Nekomancer. Those voices, though. What? That's what they sound like! That's not me doing those voices. That's the voice acting in this game. That's the canon voice acting. That's just what it sounds like. SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Welcome to SSN. Right? Welcome to SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Hesper, flash your ticket. Great, welcome to SSN. You said, okay. We're gonna ride the SSN, gamers. It's full of trainers. 151 Mew is just a myth. Don't be silly. No, my friend's dad works for Nintendo. He has Mew. He has like 6 Mews. He caught them legitimately. It's the SSN music. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Cool, we love a more bored. One does not simply walk into more bored. You pup! How dare you barge in? We pup? What are you talking about? Is a baby kobold a pup? We're whelps, right? A gentleman? Aw, that's a gentlemanly Pokemon. Look at them. Look at that masculine. Yes, good breeding Pokemon, this Nidoran male. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. My dad works at Sega. He knows all the Digimon. Whoa, that's big cred. Jimmy said that the new Pokemon is going to be on Sega. It's going to be a Sega Pokemon. It's the next Pokemon, and Sonic the Hedgehog is in Pokemon, and you can catch Yoshi in it. Pup, that's me. I'm Puppy. You are Puppy. You're good Puppy. I pet the puppy. We love Vivi around here. Vivi, did you ever get any sleep, by the way? I hope you got some sleep. Gentleman is about to use Nidoran female. It is a breeding pair. This gentleman is like, I'm going to defeat you in a Pokemon battle, and I'm like, I'm gonna level up off of you. I'm gonna use you as a stepping stone to more power. Kicks my feet happily. That's not an answer. Oh, I got sleep? Good, good, good. You finally got some sleep. Also, hi, Sprig. Hello, Sprig. I'm glad you're still here. We love Kobold Sprig in this house. Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while? Oh my goodness! Is that Kobold Sprig? Is that Kobold Sprig? Is that the pink Kobold you can go follow on Twitch? That's amazing. Is she incredible and smart and clever and a really good writer and has been a very good friend to me? Is that my model sister, Kobold Sprig? Wow, you can go follow. That's a Kobold. You can go follow her over on Twitch. It's incredible. You click the heart at the top of your chat. If it's hollow, you can fill it up. You can click it. You can fill up your hearts. You can shoot your sword with power. Humph! You rude child. Yeah, I'm not a well-behaved kid. I broke onto this ship. I inherited the SSN ticket. I don't belong here. Do I have? Oh, good. I do have antidotes. That would suck. Nap, thank you, Nap. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. That's the first time sub. Thank you for that sub at tier 1. I'm really glad you're having a good enough time here to sub. That's actually awesome. That's 100% awesome of you. Kobold Sprig, the OG cute pink Kobold. I mean, I've been a cute pink Kobold my whole life. But yes, Sprig did it before I did by a wide margin. Different Kobold. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Okay, I'll be right back with that. Just wait here. Hold your breath. I always travel with Wigglytuff. She always travels with me. A cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me, Nep. Again, I will never ask for subs or bits or money or donations or anything like that on the stream unless we are doing a charity, in which case I will ask that if you have something to give and want to support the cause, you can do so. It means so much to me when you sub, because not only do I get a couple dollars to put Borgor in my face, which is good because I need food to live, it also boosts us in the algorithm a little bit. It gives us a little bit of, oh, this person's getting subs. Wow, let's put that person on the front page. What's the Kobold? Let's give her a front page recommendation. She's getting a lot of subs. That's crazy. So, you know, and on the path to partner, gamers, I haven't really talked about this. I haven't really... We're going to address this Frenchman in just a moment. I haven't really talked about this. So, Twitch partner is a thing. I don't think I've ever actually addressed this on stream. So, Twitch, when you start streaming, you are a Twitch streamer. At a certain point, you get 50 followers, you have a certain number of hours, it's like 7 average viewers, or 5 average viewers, or whatever they raised or lowered it to. At a certain point, you have that statistic, and they say, congratulations, you are now affiliated with Twitch. Here is some tax forms, you can now receive bits and subs, and you can now generate revenue for us, and you can have a little cut of it. After taxes, we usually get about 50% of whatever comes in via the Twitch platform. There is a secondary goal past affiliate, and it is called Twitch Partner. And it is a discretionary thing. You're not guaranteed to get it, even if you meet all of the statistics. You have to have a certain type of vibe, a certain type of stream. It is a discretionary thing. A team actually reviews your stream and says, hey, is this person somebody that we're willing to partner with in like a business standpoint? And it's like it's something like 1,000 people on Twitch get partner every year. I think it was the statistic that I saw, like 1,000 new partners per year. So it's not like a super exclusive club, but it's like, it's pretty significant. And the requirements for meeting partner are, without counting raids, at the bare minimum, 75 average viewers over a span of 2 months, and then a certain number of hours streamed and streaming on a certain number of days, which I more than meet with my weekly stream schedule. Like, I don't need to do anything special for that. It's the average viewers part that is very difficult to do, because then you have to assemble a community, you have to maintain content that brings people in and keeps them there. A 75 average does not mean you peaked up to 75 when you got a raid. It's got to be 75 people coming to your streams on their own to hang out without raiding in consistently. And 75 is the bare minimum. So to average 75, like those of you who've been here, we're somewhere in the vein of 70-ish right now. Those of you who've been here since I started the stream about 2.5 hours ago know that we were streaming to like 30 people for a while, for like the first hour of this. And they filter in. So to average 75 on this stream, I have to spend a couple of hours at 150, and then they'll meet in the middle and become an average of 75. So it's difficult to do. It's difficult to do, and you need to be a certain type of person. You need to have a certain type of community to do it. But it is a goal that I would like to attain sometime. And so I think gradual growth, continuing to do what we're doing, is working. It's great. It's vibing. I love this vibe. I love vibing with you. I love feeling this energy. And I feel like as we've been growing, we've been maintaining that feel of the community, because I don't want to lose that. I don't ever want to lose the feel of this community. It's so important to me. And am I ever going to be like a Hololive member? Is VShojo going to bang down my door and be like, Kobold, we demand? If they did, I would probably join. But VShojo allows me to do my own thing anyway. But so, I don't want to ever change my vibe. I would like to hit partner at some point. But gamers, I wanted to address it because we're getting closer. And it's a thing. I don't want to do like a partner push.
I've just been enjoying how much you've grown as a streamer and entertainer.
Thank you, Ironbite. Yeah, you've been around for a while. So, to that end, I just want to say thank you. That's really the point of this, is I want to thank you for being here and being part of this community and supporting each other and really pushing the envelope on making sure that the vibe of the stream is what it needs to be. Like, this stream is nothing if it weren't for all of you being here, supporting each other and supporting our causes and just genuinely vibing. And frankly, this Pokemon stream is deeply personal to me in a way that I was not anticipating, and I cried. I got into the game, it shrank me down, it put me upstairs in my house, and I was literally speechless for like 20 seconds by how hard it hit me. I didn't expect it, and so I was a little worried, frankly. I was a little worried that this was going to be too much.
Get happy to partner, else Lyman can get more snackies, please. You deserve it. No cry.
It doesn't come with like any more money or anything like that. You get a slightly better revenue split on bits and subs, but for the most part, it won't change my life. You know, it doesn't change like your exposure or anything like that. But it does give you some bonuses, like the ability to create the stream team officially. We can make positivity official with that. But yeah, so basically, thank you for being here with me at this surprisingly emotionally raw playthrough of Pokemon Blue. I was worried it was going to be too much, but y'all have stuck around with me, and that means so much to me. So thank you. You do get a cool purple tick, it's true. That's true, Umi. And then there's Partner Plus, which has crazy high requirements. It's kind of like the old partner program from like the early days. Yeah. But yeah, so I wanted to address it, and I wanted to actually like properly come on camera and say thank you for that. For everything that you've done for me, for everything that you've done for this community. I really appreciate you all. It means the world to me. So I hope we can keep doing what we're doing, because I really enjoy it, and I feel like we're making a difference. I feel like we're doing good in the world. Bonjour, I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. I don't like that. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. Cool, I won't tell them. I won't tell them a thing. Team Rocket! Cops are here! Scatter! A dining hall. I saw an oddball in the trash. Oh, an oddball in the trash. Okay. You, Muppety, we're busy here. Out of the way. Why are they all French? Just announce that to every stranger you meet. Yeah, it's like an 11-year-old kid wanders in, like, shh, I'm an undercover cop. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Nope, there's only trash here. Hum-de-hum-de-hum. I peel spuds every day, hum-hum. Nope, there's only trash here. That's very judgmental of these people peeling spuds. Did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. I like that they're building... This is a thing that they kind of do in the later games, but because it was new, like, nobody knew what a Pokemon was when this came out. So, like, they're building up the legendary of this Pokemon. Wow, Snorlax. It's such a big deal. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, it's a fucking Snorlax. It's a standard Pokemon. It's like really common. No, this is, wow, it's so special and cool and big. It's a big deal. Hesper found Great Ball. That's right. Snivel. A sniff. I only get to peel onions. Snivel. Oh, poor guy. Indeed I am le chef. Le main course is salmon du salade. Le guests may gripe its fish again, however. What is that? What is that criticism? You're leading with your chin on this dish, dude. You can't lead with your chin on this stuff. You gotta be proud of what you're cooking. Have some pride, man. What about you? Oh, you're the cherry pie lady. Yeah, okay, it's coming. It's coming. Hold your breath. Okay, over here. Over here. Ba-da-da-da. I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends. Away with you, child. Ugh, I'm so red-pilled. Have you got cut yet? Nope. Nope, nobody's cut me once, and I also don't have cut yet. Ah, look at Gen 1 Growlithe. It's so weird looking. It's a weird little guy. I forgot how weird it looked. Look at Pseudoblocks. That's an amazing Snorlax. What? Blah, 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 blah. No, my only friends. Chorm.
I took all the pills. I'm Rainbow Pill.
Aw, Slimin. Oh, that's crazy. I'm working on a way to change the color of the slimes that jump onto me. I don't know. It's weird. So you would be rainbow pilled. So I'm developing new features for the stream. When I say, by the way, I'm teasing it, I'm like developing new features and I'm being coy about it. It takes me a long time to do because I don't have a lot of energy when I'm done with streams. I heart Lapras and 100% believe that young trainers catching and releasing Lapras after reading how endangered they are were responsible for repropagating the species. Are they endangered? Is Lapras endangered? I actually didn't know that. There's one in the intro to Gold and Silver. It's like right there. Wartortle! Wartortle grew to level 24! Is trying to learn... You get Bite? It's not... I mean, it's high power, right? But it's not Dark type in this. I mean, Tail Whip. We're not gonna use Tail Whip, right? In Gen 1, they were considered endangered. No way, Zerat! I actually didn't know that. Yeah, let's change Pokemon. Let's continue using this, exploiting this gentleman to level up our Sandshrew. Because we're going to need this thing for the next gym. From Gym 1 to 105, I believe there was a kid who bred them with a Ditto and then released them. Really? So all the Laprases in the world are probably part Ditto? That's wild. Pokemon genetics are nuts. Dark doesn't exist since Gen 2. Oh, until Gen 2. Is it Gen 2 that Dark comes in? Was it that soon? I always forget when the types come in. Y'all know so much about this. I'm kind of envious, actually. Wartortle! My friends! Yeah, sorry about your friends, buddy.
All those pills are making me feel funny. Does anyone else see the flying dinosaurs?
Yes.
I need to get to the
It's called
toilet, but
Aerodactyl.
the hallway keeps spinning.
Oh, Slimin. Hold on. I'm gonna go carry Slimin over to the bathroom. So that I'll be right back, gamers. Listen. If your friend is too high, give them water if they can drink it, if they're safe, and if they need help getting to the bathroom, you can help them and you can reassure them that they are okay. I'll be right back and we'll go perform some good care for my buddy Slimin. I'm gonna have some water, dude. Alright, he's safe. He's good. He's laying down now. He's good. I put some cartoons on for him. He's watching Johnny Test in the other room. There's a lot of whip crack sounds. I apologize. It's a good thing Slimin has a cooldown or I'd just make him say hurling noises.
But wait, I don't fly.
You're also not a dinosaur technically. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks a little long. Go! I'm gonna take your potion, and you're not gonna stop me. I'm taking your potion. Bug, dragon, electric, fire, flying, ghost, grass, ground, ice, normal, poison, psychic, rock, and water. Max Potion? I went to school with that guy. Yeah, Max Potion. He's the guy who invented the potion. I found him in the trash. My sailor's pride is at stake. Okay. Look at this guy! What's going on with his arm? Why does it look like that? What is his, wait, I can't, I'm having difficulty processing this. Hold on. I have questions about what's going on with this guy. Artistically. Is it like a super beefy arm with like a weirdly small hand, but his arm is like, it's like bulbous. I guess it's probably a tattoo on it, right? He's got a weird little peanut. Yeah, Sprig, it's a peanut. This guy's got an allergy. Hey, kid, I have a fragile sense of masculinity. Yeah, that's right. It's the reverse Popeye. It's Popeye, but you squeeze his forearms really hard and the muscle went back up. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. He's weird looking. He's weirding me out. Alright, Peanut. A horsey? Aw. I don't think I have anything on me that's strong against water, actually. It feels like I should have brought that to the boat, right? Yeah, let's bring one of these dudes. He's kind of hot, though. Rocket mayonnaise? Rocket, control yourself? Rocket, are you sure? Rocket, are you sure about that? You got the Riz spot? Both of you, please! Get a fire type. Yeah, that's true. Fire type attacks boil away the water type. That's correct. Gen 2 brought in steel and dark types that Gen 6 brought in fairy. I do like a fairy type. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tinkaton, probably my favorite Pokemon. Just putting that out there. But, I don't know. I'm gonna be readdressing this, I suppose. Hey, fairy type! Wow, is that crazy? It's so nuts. It's like I was a Fae VTuber for like a whole year. Actually, I wasn't for a whole year. Lumina lasted about 9 months. I have now officially been a Kobold for October, November, December, January. I've officially been a Kobold for almost half of as much time as I was Lumina. Now, it's official. I like men that are built like refrigerators. Well, lucky for you, that's one of the 3 body types available in City of Heroes. You get male, female, and fridge. Places a knife on the Kobold, go do a crime. I will do this thing you ask. I will fulfill my obligations. I will do crimes. Be right back! Whee! You'll never take me alive! Sorry, had to teleport back. Did a crime, got noticed, got caught, facial recognition scanner, probably didn't catch me. That's what these markings are for. This is actually paint.
Nothing personnel.
This isn't my natural scale pattern. This is actually just paint, and I use it to fool facial recognition cameras. I'm spoofing a face right now. Facial recognition cameras identify me as Ronald Reagan. That's by design. It's a trick. Yeah, I've tricked AI. I've used a specific version of glaze on my face. Instead of being a woman in a fridge, become the fridge. That's right, Rustum. That's how we beat DC. Hesper, our Goblin Scout, was a success. First attack he took was a critical and I got downed. That sounds successful? Question mark? Arba, did you die? I mean, did you have fun? Did you die well? I mean, I guess you got downed, right? I mean, did you successfully scout, though? Because again, the Bothans who brought the rebellion, the plans for the second Death Star, died, but still successfully brought the plans. They're very good scouts. They died. Many Bothans died to bring us this information, but they were still very good scouts. I had so much fun, found so many traps, I got healed. Yeah, let's go! We love a goblin around here. We love a little goblin. A little goblin guy, a little friendo. I'm glad you're having fun, Arba. That's rad as hell. I have a mask that makes me look like Jimmy Carter.
Hesper,
Is it just the mask?
Science and the dog is talking. I love this show. Okay, bye.
They did science, the dog is talking. Yeah, that's Dookie. That's his dog Dookie. And then he's gonna get into some trouble and like turn into a girl really aggressively, and they're gonna like fixate on it like really hard. And it's really obvious that somebody in that show's got some stuff going on. Alright, Slyman, have a good time, buddy. Alright, and Hyperfang. Why not Hyperfang? Why not Hyperfang? I'll say Machamp would be a great Smash fighter. Screw strategy, let me punch people. I mean, they could have just made him like an Echo Fighter over Captain Falcon or something. Or an Echo Fighter over why have I forgotten his name? This isn't even a Pokemon memory thing. The cat! The fire cat! In Smash Brothers, who is a Pokemon! The starter, the evolved form of Litten! Incineroar! I couldn't remember it. They could have made Machamp, Echo Fighter over Incineroar. Why could I not remember Incineroar? That's crazy. They only got those plans because Palpatine wanted them to. I gotta question just how good they really were in that context. To be fair, it's like the Bothan spy network versus the whole Empire during one of the lowest points of the rebellion, you know? Because technically they got those plans between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So the Empire was at its literal peak. Like, Empire ends on a really sour note. It's bad for the rebellion. Things are going poorly for them. You know? So a Pokemon Smash-like would be dope. I agree.
Good news and bad news. Good news. Police no longer after you.
Okay, good.
Bad news. Sink is clogged.
With evidence, Slyman, or with something else? Is it clogged with evidence? Because we gotta clear that up if it's evidence, Slyman. By the way, gamers, I just want to put this on the table here. Not a humble brag. A little bit of a humble brag. I've been playing Pokemon Unite. Speaking about Pokemon games that do other things other than regular Pokemon, right? I've been playing Pokemon Unite a lot. I'm ultra ranked now. I started playing a little over a week ago.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Slyman, go watch Johnny Test, please. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. It was a real struggle getting to Ultra. I lost like a bunch of rank a bunch of times, and solo queue is hell. And I'm not a perfect player. I'm very good at one Pokemon. And I'm really, really bad at other roles. So when I have to flex into other roles, like jungling, what the hell am I doing? I don't know. But I got to Ultra in Unite, and I'm perfectly happy because it's the highest rank that gives you a reward. And I'll probably just get Ultra every season. Who's your fave Pokemon in Unite? That's actually a really good question. I started playing Clefable. I picked up Clefable recently. I really, really enjoy Sylveon if I get the steamroll. But I gotta say probably my Blasty boy. Probably Blastoise, because hold on. We're gonna just give me a sec. Turn on my controller. Wow, it's almost like it was still running. Isn't that crazy? It's currently loading. It's reconnecting. There it goes. So, you know, my little blasty guy, this fella, I started using it because of this playthrough that we're currently doing of Pokemon Blue, and I didn't stop. but quick proof that I did the thing. Ultra Class 5, baby! I did it! I made it there! I got my reward. Hi Spike! Hello! Alright, let's put that back on sleep mode. Let's turn that back off. Let's go back over to my 4x3 gameplay and resume the Pokemoning. Because I don't get to progress this when I'm off stream. The only time I get to progress this is when we're on stream, and I'm fired up. I'm so fired up about this. But yes, hello, Spike! I used to play Pokemon Unite, but it didn't last long because it's hard for me to get into MOBAs. I mean, if you're not into MOBAs, then just don't. I mean, it's not for everybody. It's not like the perfect game or anything. I'm having a lot of fun with it, I will say. I'd love if Blaziken is in this game. Is it not? Is Pokemon Unite Pokemon list? Is it? Blaziken is in that game. I thought it was. Yeah, Blaziken is in Unite. There's a couple Pokemon in Unite, actually. Where's my YouTube capture? Do I not have a YouTube capture on this screen? I thought I did. God, I have so many sources, gamers. It's so complicated. I should put these in folders, but folders don't work well in OBS. They're weird. It's weird how they work and they share transforms, and I can't do it the way I want to do it. I guess I don't have a YouTube capture on this screen. Let's add one. Add not a browser source, a window capture. Nothing weird on my stream? No, okay, good. And on YouTube. There we go. And let's drag it on down. Ah! Slime Squad! I'm doing work on my stream! What are you doing? Come on! Rude! Alright, let's properties. Let's Capitor. It's Pokemon Untie! Here's the roster. You got a bunch of different Pokemons. You could be a lot of them ons. There's a whole bunch. Just gonna scroll slowly. Look at that, look at that huge roster. It's actually pretty big. It's actually sizable. So Clefable's ultimate, by the way, the Unite move, is like you do a huge AoE heal, and then you get a random move that you can use by mashing the button again. And there's like, you have to know so many different moves to make it useful. Listexix of the World Untie. You don't see a lot of these in play, like Aegislash? I didn't know it was in the game until very recently, because nobody plays it. Greedent, for some reason? I don't know why Greedent's in this game, but it is! Blissey, in case you are a gay man, and you want to have the gay man icon Pokemon, Blissey. Crustle, because you, I don't know, you have a great deal of neurodivergence, and you really like trains. What's the, there's a TikToker who's like, what your favorite Pokemon says about you. Crustle is your main? Oh my god. What, okay, if they gave you Parasect though, would you pick Parasect over Crustle? That's the question. Some of them are real left field selections. Dodrio is a Gen 1! Dodrio gets seniority. Talonflame, my homie? Talonflame sucks. It's so nasty. I hate going against Talonflame. Is Goodra in it? Yes, Goodra is also in it. Somewhere. Goodra is somewhere in here. $1.50 Slice, what's up? What's going on, $1.50?
Is the weirdest pick emo. Also, hi Hesper.
Cramorant? Ah, Black Betty. Cramorant. Hi, 150 cents. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that's 2 months sub. I'm so happy that you decided to come back. Thanks for being here. We were sidetracked briefly from Pokemon Blue, talking about the Pokemon Unite roster. Yeah, there's Goodra. Goodra right there. See Goodra. You hate Talonflame? Couldn't be the sick nasty ganks you can pull. It's so bad, alternate. It's so hard. I'm the lane specialist. That's what I do.
Crustle is Fossil carries the earth on his back, while Parasect is a mushroom zombie.
Objectively, I agree that Parasect is creepy, but Parasect is really cool looking and is a cute mushroom guy. Parasect is not... Okay, by the time it becomes Parasect, I'm sure the crab is dead. I'm sure it's just the mushroom guy. I guess that's horrible. Crystallize. Oh, Sableye! Sableye's an assist trophy in Smash Ultimate. Well, not an assist trophy as a Pokeball Pokemon, but... we love a little Cordyceps. I hate a little Cordyceps. It frightens the hell out of me. But sometimes the things that scare us make us stronger if we embrace them. Anyway, so I've been playing Pokemon Unite. I've been playing Pokemon Untie. I have a thing to share because I think... where did I put it? I put it in Pokemon General? Yeah, here we go. Let me save this image to my computer because we're talking about Pokemon Unite. And I'll put it in stream. Pokemon Unite Squad. We have a squad for Pokemon Unite. If you're into such things, why didn't it save? Oh, because Discord. Because Discord. Okay, give me a second. If you are playing this game and you do not have a squad, I cannot promise we're doing anything super cool with it, but we have a squad. We have a squad for positivity. And there's the ID for you right there. It's like a guild, kinda. FHEM 0RG7. Bam! That is our squad ID for positivity. It's positivity from the internet! It's us! And so, we're forming a squad. We've got like 8 members now. It's kind of like a guild. It gives you some benefits.
Pokemon Red and Blue? More like... or Ragnarok.
Got him. Got him, Slimin!
Yeah, I'm aware I made that joke again. And yeah, I'm aware I am going to slime head for doing so.
Positivity from the internet, that's my Oshi! We're all your Oshi? The 5 of us together form one giant Voltron Oshi? Is that what you're saying? Baby, that's actually really sweet of you.
Jackson Fairy makes a demand. Position the members of Positivity as Region Elite 4 and Champion.
What does that mean? Okay. Region Elite 4 and Champion. Okay, so Ryusei is the Dragon type trainer. Obviously. Ryusei is the Dragon specialist. Bancha did a poison type monotype, I think. No, that was Carnage. Wait, which one of you did the poison monotype? I was having a flare up. It was Bancha did the poison monotype. I think with the way Blast is kind of drippy, that's a good choice anyway. Yes, okay, that's Bancha. Got it. Carnage, what is your gym leader type? I don't actually know what your gym leader type is. Oh, Carnage is here, so you can just tell us, right? Obviously I'm Dragon and Fairy, right? But I've got to be a gym leader, so it's got to be a monotype. So, Dragon's taken, so I'll be the Fairy trainer. Okay, that's cheating. I have to assign you a type. Carnage gets to be... Carnage gets to be...
You got to assign me one, yes.
You know what? We're gonna go with... I think we're gonna go with... No, not fighting. Fighting's not right. I was gonna say normal type because you're a koala. But you can't have a normal type gym, right? I mean, you can. We have one in Scarvi, I suppose. Carnage is the normal type trainer. Yeah, I'm glad we all agreed. And obviously the champion is Misa. Because Misa is the champion. We know this. We've established this. Misa is our league champion. And she's grass type. I'd say normal because there's a normal type koala. Yeah, Komala!
The Pact. Position the members of Positivity as Region Elite 4 and Champion has been lifted.
I did it!
The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
I did it in time! Hell yeah. It's true, it's Elite 4. That's true, it's Elite 4 and Champ. But we want to be monotypes because it's more fun. It's more thematic, right?
Hesper is a shiny Pokemon. They special.
I'm normal color, Slimin. I'm normal Kobold color. Alright. You know what they say about sailors and fighting. What do they say about sailors and fighting? We get strange tentacle peanut arms. I don't know. None of this is right. None of this makes sense. Who's got the title of champ? Misa? Yeah, Misa, Fluffy Barrage Champion, Misa Deluxe? Yes! Misa's absolutely the champ. There's no other choice. La, 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 la. She's already won. Hesper's underleveled. I'm not underleveled, I'm very powerful. What are you talking about? I'm very strong. I'm a mid-level mage, Spike. What do you mean? How long will we go? About 3 hours? I think it might be break time soon so that I can stand up and stretch. No! Stop it with the confusing! And then making me miss stuff. There we go. Good stuff. So I can't really level up like on my own. Come on. Snap out, snap out. No! We're turtle! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. We're gonna actually swap somebody in. We're gonna swap in Rasputin.
Slimin is actually the champion, and he used all the legendary Pokemon and unlimited rare candies in the PC prepared to use legitimately owned.
It's legitimate. It's legitimate. There is magic in my world that messes with things like the System Goddess. It's a thing. It's kind of considered dark magic. It's usually the purview of genies and certain types of shark. Slimon's got some of that power. Come on! Confusion sucks so bad in Gen 1. Why? Okay, Hyperfang, quick. Screw you, dude. Stupid sailor. Right, good fight, mate. I don't know what it is they say about sailors and fighting. Wanna be a sailor, mate? No. No, why would I want that? You're kind of an asshole, actually. Let's use the regular Potons, I guess, because I gotta use them up. Use a Poton. And I think we're gonna use one more, too. Yeah. And then Sailor says, Moon Prism makeup! Yeah, that's true. Sailor Moon, get it? Oh, wait, I already talked to you. I already know your stuff. Pot ions. Yeah, ionized marijuana. Pot ions. I like feisty kids like you. This is not okay. A lot of this game is not okay. Don't say it like that. What? This is like genuine stranger danger. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. If I could redo, I'd have done Ghost, because I have some nasty ghost tricks up my sleeve. Ghost trick? A ghost trick on the Nintendo DS? Ghost trick? Spirit Detective? Whatever it was called. Ghost trick, Spirit Detective, Yu Yu Hakusho ghost trick. The words clam and calm messed me up with my dyslexia. I probably reassured people that I'm a C being carrying pearls after a panic attack. I'm clam down. People say clam down. And they mean it. Ghost trick, Phantom Detective. Phantom Detective, not Spirit Detective. What the hell? I forgot Ghost Trick. I've never played it. I'm aware of it. I'm aware it got a remake. Stop missing. Stop it. You are taking 2 damage per hit and you have lost 1/4 of your health. You have to stop, Wardle. Why is your chandelier so bulky? What? I do not understand. Despite my love of gnolls and dragons, I'd be a boog type gym leader because boogs are cool. Stop it. Get some help. The boogs are pretty cool. Boogs freak me out a little bit, but I think some boogs are really cool. Like in particular, obviously like praying mantis is a cool boog. I think I like capertillers. I think capertillers are real cool bugs. I think they're really neat bugs. I'm gonna out myself a little bit. I'm terrified of bees. I'm like massively like, what would that be? Like Vespaphobic? I was swarmed by wasps as a kid, and it made me super bee-phobic. I'm terrified of bees. They scare the shit out of me. People are like, oh, I'm gonna do the gasoline trick and kill this wasp nest. And I'm like, I'll just sell the house. You can deal with this. I'll just move out. I happen to think bees are really cool. Like, functionally, I think the science behind bees is really cool. You know, according to all known laws of aviation, a bee is perfectly capable of flying, and it's a myth that we don't know why they can't fly, and the bee movie sucks. We actually know exactly why bees can fly, and it makes sense. But, you know, whatever. Gasoline trick is... Yes, it is incredibly dangerous.
Broken, just a heads up.
Boop can't be broken. What are you talking about? That physically can't break. That's a Vignon node. What? Did Vignon break? Okay, hold on. I think Vignon broke. I think Vignon's connection to OBS broke, or to Twitch broke. Really? The laws of aviation don't apply to bugs. They are small. They are small and very light. If you made a bee the size of a commercial airliner, it wouldn't work. Ah, Poppy, I'm still here. I'm just invisible. I am just invisible, like Strong Bad was that one day. Having a little sippy sip, a little dranky drank.
I'm the cute little pink creature.
No, I had no idea, Gabby. I did not know. I missed it in chat. I absolutely missed it. I'm so sorry. All right, Vignon. All right, Vignon, let's recenter. We're Hesper. Hi, me Hesper. All right, and there's my orb is a little broken because it loads up and is broken. My hand tracking. Back up. Okay. Okay, golden. Let's take the hat off. Ahem. I said take the hat off. I don't. It must have broken connection to the Twitch API, I guess. To the Twitch subscription. Maybe it did a thing. Yeah, go ahead and bubble my Wartortle. That'll be good. This is why it's rough to do a monotype. Wartortle, please!
Wow, that's so cool. You Hesper.
Amy Hesper! I'd love to. Thank you for all the eggs, gamers. I appreciate it. I appreciate getting my protein. Getting my gains in. My Kobold gains. Rocket Mayonnaise, are you leaving? Are you leaving, Rocket Mayonnaise? Good night. Have a good night. Have a good heading to bed. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for saying such kind words about the stream. If this community can make one person feel safe and cozy, then it makes me very, very happy. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again. Get some good sleep, okay? Vibable Kobold. I do my best to be vibable. Also, Oz, thanks for throwing the rupees in. They go in your wallet.
Abracazip. Have a good sleep.
Simon, stop casting. You know what happened the last time you tried to cast a spell, buddy?
A geesh has been imposed. Treat yourself.
I'm gonna take a handful of walnuts and put them in my face. I love walnuts. That's a good treat. Slime and Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Yum, yum, yum. Walnuts got all. I took a whole handful of walnuts and put them in my face. Now they're all stuck in my teeth. Oh, it wasn't a treat at all. I thought it was a treat. I lied. Slime Squad. No. Wait. Not a single metal slime in a slime squad? Give us the odds of that are astronomical. Not one metal slime. That's crazy. That's wild. Also, hi Ozzy. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for coming in. It's nice to see you. We're doing our Pokemon Blue. We're continuing our stream that is shockingly emotionally relevant and meaningful to me that I did not expect. I lost it. What do you mean lost it? You were coming for me. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod. Okay, I'm not comfortable with really anything you've done here. Gamers.
New title acquired. Has dodged every metal slime.
Do not tempt fate. This guy, is this a deliberate reference? That's actually a little scary. I like feisty kids like you, and he's got ether in his room. That feels weird. That feels uncomfy. Yeah, I don't like that either. Pokemon Company. What is this? I'm not gonna point that out. I'm not gonna dwell too hard. I'm assuming it was some translator having little funsies with it. It must have been removed in the re-releases. That's somebody thought they were being funny maybe in the localization. I can't believe that just happened. Hey, Fire. Yeah, that's weird. That's real weird. Woo! But yeah, Layla, hi Layla! My Pokemon are my little babies. So it's like, I got into the game, and I put my name in, and it shranked me down, right? And I got into the upstairs.
The yeesh treat. Yo. Self has been lifted.
Good, good. I got to the upstairs of my house, and I spent a minute kind of feeling a little speechless, actually. Because I knew that it was going to hit me hard. Us sailors have Pokemon too. I know, you're like the 4th sailor I battled. Weird little peanut arm guy. I was expecting the stream to hit me a little bit. I rehearsed a little bit in a mirror. It was like, all right, I'm gonna feel feelings when I get my Squirtle back. I know I'm gonna feel feelings, so I have to be prepared for that. I gotta be ready as a streamer. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna present this, and I'm gonna just be honest about it, I think. And I'm just gonna feel my feelings and we'll just vibe. And I prepared myself for that. But I got into that room, it shrunk me down, and Oak was like, your Pokemon journey begins! And it hit me in a place that I was not braced for impact. And I think I'm probably for a good 10 seconds on stream, I was just speechless. There's something really significant about this for me. And it's hard to put my finger on exactly what it is, but it's like, in addition to like taking something back that got taken from me, you know, because it represents everything, you know? No pee-pee left. Okay, let's bite. Bite it. Crunch. In addition to the like taking it back, this represents like the time my parents kicked me out for being trans, the struggles of being trans, the loss of my childhood Pokemon. I'm sure there's something in there about the loss of childhood and the loss of innocence in general. There's like a lot going on, and I don't think I'm in a position to like process all of it, so I'm just kind of feeling my feelings as honestly as I can. So I gotta say, they are my babies. It's more than that, but they are my babies, and I'm very happy to be getting them back. Na, 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 na. Okay, you're not bad. No, I'm not bad. I'm a child. If I'm bad, it's because I was taught bad. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? TM44. What is it? What is it? What is it? Use. It contained rest. Everybody can learn rest? Do I give it to Wartortle because he's a big tanky guy? Because I think like Snorlax learns rest on his own, right? Like the Pokemon who you can combo with rest all learn rest on their own, right? Maybe I don't want to give it to anybody just yet. Clefable has big defense. Yeah? I could put it on Clefable. It's just Spyro is my trauma processing game. Is it? Is that a thing? No. Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Aw, look at this fisherman guy. Hi, Lance. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. You having a good time? Meanwhile, Spyro causes trauma to positivity. I am going to drown Spyro the Dragon. This is not a joke. This is an actual threat. Yeah, I had a hard time with Spyro when I played Spyro. I felt a lot of feelings when I played Spyro the Dragon. But this game's just so intrinsically linked with my childhood, and so many of our childhoods, I think, you know? I think there's something about going back to where it all started
quick story. I was an autistic ADHD kid and I didn't understand other people. But Spyro helped me understand people, and it was the first time I felt genuine connection to a character.
Wow, Slimeman, that's crazy. Oh, Spike, that's really meaningful. That's very significant, and I think a lot of us have experiences like that. I think Pokemon was maybe the first time I ever had friends. I don't remember clearly, but I feel like I don't remember having, outside of like my childhood playmate that my parents assigned me, and then the one extremely autistic kid who just kind of followed me home one day, I didn't really have friends prior to Pokemon. So I was a weird kid. I was a weird, shy little kid. I got diagnosed with autism when I was a little child. It was like a new diagnosis, and my parents were really upset about it, and they fired the therapist, the psychiatrist or whatever, the doctor of some description that diagnosed me. And then they hired somebody else who's like, oh, it's just a creative kid. They're just a little weird and creative. It's fine. And then my parents were happy. But so again, I was a weird kind of antisocial kid. I was really interested in stuff nobody else cared about. I had a lot of hyperfixations. Computers and video games mostly. Video games were kind of always my hyperfixation. I don't know. I'm really into them. Yeah, I mean, for doing their job, because they didn't... Okay, so my parents... I don't want to talk too much about my parents, but I will say they were, they're very concerned about appearances. They're that kind of people. So, yeah, that's the other thing, Blaze. English. The English language is something that fascinated me. And I was really intolerable for a long time because people would use words incorrectly or spell things wrong, and it really, really upset me, like an unreasonable amount. And I've gotten better about it. Like nowadays, I'm just like, I choose personally to try to use the correct word for what I'm trying to say. It's important to me to choose my words carefully and to make sure that I'm using the right vocabulary to describe what it is I'm trying to get across. And I think there's a lot of nuance and subtlety in using the correct language for stuff that you can't convey if you're just speaking casually. Precision in communication is very important, particularly with nuanced topics. But like, not everybody cares about it as much as I do. And I've realized long ago that it is in fact a hyperfixation of mine, and most people don't care. Darn, I let that one get away. I'm not a fish. I appreciate your your fishing pun, sir, but I'm not your one that got away. I love reading the dictionary too! Vivi! Oh my god, learning new words for stuff was so exciting for me. The feeling of learning a new thing. Be like, I can't wait to show all of my friends this cool new thing I learned, and they never cared. You're really smart, Hesper. Well, thank you, Layla. It means a lot to me. I think I have a very narrow and very deep spectrum of intelligence. Oh, doggo. My dog's going crazy. Can you hear that? I think I need to go address this. Gamers, real quick. Yes, Gloomjaw, absolutely. I was that kind of nerd. Gamers, we're gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna check on my dog. Moderators, if we can run a clip or two, that would be great. Now is a great time to stretch your legs, get yourself a snack, because we're gonna move on to more Pokemon in the very near future. Be right back.
Okay.
The Nintendo had a great system. It was called the what?
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
I've killed so many Pikmin.
But it's spooky season, so it's normal. I don't want to do it anymore. Kobold want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. We're strong. We're strong together. Yes, I'm okay. I'm very strong.
Give me that head.
Yeah. We did it. Oh. We did it.
This is fine. This is fine. Alright. And let's go. into the abyss. No pressure, just... Ah. Please don't look at me.
I'm happy now. I'm happy. Ah! A Furby on my head? That emote is freaky. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for cursing me with that. That's a pee-pee? Oh, pee-pee! Thank you for the pee-pee bonk. I've been pee-peed. Wait, no, hold on. That's not it. Hold on, that's not right. That's incorrect. Rizoblimi? Do not say Rizoblimi. Thank you. Save as. Let me put it in bronze folder.
Knocked
That was
into the
pee-pee.
dining car's closet.
Oh, this is from the
man,
this is
that
from the
came
death
out
of
the closet
Sonic the
so long
Hedgehog
ago, I
collab.
didn't wanna-
Hello! Yeah, I re-added my stop command. It does work now. Ad break ends in 44 seconds. So, gamers, if you're here and you're not seeing an ad, hi, I love you. Thank you for subscribing. Or for having that gift sub. It means a lot to me. It helps support the stream and helps us support our message and our vibes. And you know I never ask for money on the stream. But I will say, it means a lot to me that you are here. There's a murder, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. Sega surprised it with us. Surprised us with it. Also, Vivi, I saw your DM. Thank you. That is good advice, and I am gonna flush the VOD. Well, it was sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's a murder mystery visual novel that Sega surprised us with. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are back from AFK. We are here. We are queer, and we are gathering our Pokemon and bringing them near. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. That's a pirate. That's not a sailor. That's a pirate. You have a strange fantasy. That's not a pirate. That's a... I don't know how to describe... I don't know how to describe what Gen 1 Machop looks like. It's weird. Instead of showing off, like, his abs, he has a weird ribcage. That's strange. Characters have literally died in Sonic before, Sonic himself included. Yeah, but it's like comic book death. Technically, Uncle Chuck is dead, too. Spoilers, I guess. Do you want to split the VOD at all, so at least some of it is still up? And maybe... I don't know. I think this playthrough, if anything, if I am going to delete any of the VODs from this playthrough, I'm going to save them locally so that I can edit them together. Or at least have them for personal reference, because this stream series is really big for me, you know? It's important and cool and good, and it's very special to me. Beaten by a kid! Yes! You watched me, you saw my Pokemon, sir, right there, you watched me do a fight. What did you think? What did you think was gonna happen? Why you got this in your bed? Did I steal your medicine? Whatever it is, you can just chop that part. As far as the YouTube VOD, yeah, absolutely. Sneaks a trunk packed to the gills with banana, watermelon, and mango chewing gum into the hell. Ooh, that sounds delicious. We love a chewing gum, and they help with nausea, so for all my seasickness. We can come back to the SSN after we've left, right? We can just walk back in. No? Yes, I have a ticket. Oh, after you beat... So I can go to the Pokemon Center, though. Woof! Yeah, I remember it leaves port at a certain point. Okay. Yeah, no, I just want to go heal up. Sorry, no, I wasn't clear. Where's the Pokemon Center north here? Vermilion? Where's the Pokemon Center? Here, okay. Good stuff. By the scribes, we gather in their names. We're gathering a Pokemon. I used up a bunch of potions. I guess I didn't need to. There's a cabin you can heal in? Oh. Oh, Gloomjaw, hey, well, sorry I didn't get to greet you properly because my dog was going nutto. For the record, the neighbor made a mistake. And by a mistake, I mean one of our neighbors walked physically near our door, which is obviously an extremely large mistake that needs to be pointed out. So I went and I laid on top of our dog like I was a big dog myself for a little bit, and she gave me lots of kisses, and she feels better. She was going crazy, barking and yowling, and but she hadn't even gotten up off the couch. Like, she hadn't run to the door or anything. She was just, like, laying on her side going, wow, wow, wow. And I wish I had filmed it because it was adorable. So I laid on top of her for a little bit and she was fine. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. I'm gonna miss her a lot. I talked about our move, right? We can't really bring the dog with us. We can't really afford to take care of her because we're losing a significant amount of monthly income. Probably about 20% of our total income we're losing. We're taking a pay cut to do this move. And bringing the dog with us is going to be very difficult because we already rely on our roommate to pay for things like her food and her medicine, and she has difficult medical needs. And he makes a lot more money than we do. So, and trying to find a place, like moving across country, needing to find a pet-friendly place is like it's like a no-go. It's like a non-starter. Like, we wouldn't be able to guarantee finding a place at all if we had to worry about dog-friendly, pet-friendly place. So, she's gonna have to stay with our roommate. And I'm gonna have to leave her behind. And there's not a lot I have ever loved in my life as much as I love this insane nightmare nuclear blender with exposed blades and wires of a dog. She's a walking hazard. She's a nightmare. She's the rudest, nastiest, most aggressive dog I've ever had, and we've tried so hard to train her out of it, but she's a rescue. And we don't know what her rescue situation was. We think she was dumpster doggo or a hoarding situation doggo. She has a lot of triggers. She's extremely aggressive. She's a very difficult time functioning. We can't have company over. Like, we have to lock her up. We have to put a muzzle on her. When printers came to visit last year, like this, a little over a year ago, it was more than a year ago. And we had to put a muzzle on the dog because this dog was trying to eat her. Maybe because she felt threatened, because this dog loves me more than life itself. And I love printers. Printers is my girlfriend. So we have a dog gate, right? A little stretchy dog gate. It's a little spool up of like some mesh, right? That we've mounted on the wall. And you can pull it over the door and hook it on the thing. The hook's on the other side of the doorway. And it becomes a doggy gate, right? And you lock it in place, it becomes very solid and very stable. You can't get under it, you can't get over it because she's a small dog, and it's like, this is a 28-pound dog, right? And she hated printers so much that when Prin came to say goodbye, one final attempt to make peace with the dog, gave her a treat. The dog ate the treat. Dog tried so hard to attack printers that she slammed into the gate and ripped the hooks out of the wall. Like, just right out of the drywall, like 2-inch screws. 8 2-inch screws. Or 4 2-inch screws. She ripped it almost completely out. So, yeah, this dog is rough. She's rough to take care of. I love her so much. But I don't think we can take her with us, and I'm pretty devastated, actually. But we gotta move forward, you know? And it's a little rough, yeah! We've done our best with her. But hi, Gloomjaw, nice to meet you. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I'm a scaly sorceress here playing Pokemon Blue. And I will say, we're playing Pokemon Blue on... Get ready for this nonsense. Whoa. Whoa! We're playing this on actual hardware. This is Nintendo hardware. This is a legit copy of Pokemon Blue.
Rough.
No, Carnage, no. Carnage, no.
Rough.
No! Down. Bad Carnage. Hesper sort of looks like a scaly cockapoo. It's me, baby, a scaly cockapoo. So, we're recapturing my childhood Pokemon in the original game, and the goal of this series is to recapture the team you see on the left side of your screen, and then we're gonna beat the Elite Four with them, and then we're gonna take them into the present using Poke Transfer and the Pokemon Bank, and we're gonna complete the Scarlet and Violet DLC with this team. Just got MVP for the first time in your night. Hell yeah, Noel! Hell yeah, congratulations. That's right, you're my MVP, Noel. You're the MVP in my heart. This ship, she is a luxury liner for traders. At every port, we hold parties with invited traders. So I got someone else's invite, and that's enough? Oh, no, never mind. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Ah, he doesn't look like he's sleeping. He looks like he's laughing. His leg's kicked up. It's cute, though. It's a Snorlax. Check out what I fished up. Okay, I will. Fisherman wants to fight. Fisherman sent out Goldeen. Do. It's a fish with the horn on its dorky head. They say Goldeen is graceful. I think it's a nerd. Get in the locker, nerd. It's taken Snorlax from that position to finally stand. Aww. It's a level 20 Gyarados at Heppa. Listen, I don't know what a Gyarados is. But I don't like your implication. Is that anything like... Listen, only Pokemon I know that's level 20 is my worthless Magikarp that I dropped off at the daycare to hope that it might someday learn like a good move or something. That's level 20 now. Probably 21. Hello, I drawn in by the Pokemon game of my childhood as well. Hell yeah, Gloomjaw! Were you also a blue player? I gotta know. This game is so significant to me. Hesper, you're beautiful and amazing. No, you're beautiful and amazing. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Will Hepper change Pokemon? Yes, Hepper will change Pokemon. We're gonna level up the Sandshrew. Hepper has floppy ears and I love it. As a dragon with our holes, I find them adorable. Oh, you're a dragon with ear holes. Oh, yeah, a lot of kobolds have ear holes. And a lot of kobolds don't have big floopers like me. 1 snoot for snoofling, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens. Here's many threats. And 1 big swoosh around back for tailing. That's Kobold. That's Kobold. Snoot is for snoofling. Snoot is for snoofling, not do, not boop. Rude. Very rude. Highly inappropriate behavior from this one. No. Stop.
Close the kingdom and squish that door.
Oh, King Gambit? The King's Gambit? What? That's a thing. An alarm bell on my... It's true. I have a magic hat. Get out of here, Simon. You're sticking through my hat. I have a magic hat. It has a bell of alarming on it. A chime of alarms. If a threat is approaching from behind, it will ring as long as the threat is close enough to touch the bell. I will hear it, and my magical chime of alarming will alert me to the incoming threat. That's why this hat is so valuable when dungeoneering. I dungeon dive all the time, actually. A lot of my stuff is dungeon drops. My cloak. This is my cloak of resistance. This is a dungeon drop. I have a collar. That's a dungeon drop as well. My periaptive intellect. This gives me more intellect. It doesn't make me smarter. I'm still dumb as hell. But it does give me more room for casting spells. It's just a stat increase. I have a bag of holding. This was actually crafted for me. But this has got the little shiny charms for all of my friends and loved ones. I do have some magical go-fasters on my feet. I'm told that they are occasionally called other stuff. But my little feeder's got magic go-fasters on them, and they make me, you know, they do some stuff. I forget what they do, but they're magic go-fasters. And let's reset my model tracking, because I got moved a little bit. There we go. I got little clawsers, Layla. I got little tippy taps. I do little tippy taps. It's what we do. It's what we do around here. Also, I'm going to reset my tracking because it is getting laggy. I just need to close the program and reopen the program. And then I need to reset my tracking. This one. Calibrated. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Now we're much better. We look nicer now. We look better. Does the bean have beans? I actually don't have beans. And I'm kind of regretful that I don't have beans. Like, I could get them the kind of soft pink, like the sort of off-white pink of my heart here. I think that would be really great. Or I could have like a purple that kind of matched my clothing. I think that would be really great. I'd have to ask Tochidoki, the model artist. So the first Kobold that Toti ever made. Toti had never done a Kobold model before, and was super cool about it. I was surprised with this model, actually. I didn't commission it. My community commissioned it for me because I had been saving up for it, and I lost the money. I had to spend it on life stuff, and so I was really upset that I couldn't get it, and my community surprised me. On my birthday, everybody pulled their money together and went to my model artist and gave me a Kobold model. Yeah, oops! So I was Toti's first Kobold. You son of a bitch! God damn, this was okay.
A surprise reveal.
I was so tired. This is my birthday stream, and they had been harassing me for the whole stream. This is the first time I showed up on stream as a Kobold in April of last year. Have fun in hell, Bloomy! Presents from hell? So this clip, they played this clip on my stream. I had no knowledge of this. What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck? Hi, it's me, Hesper. I want the genuine ass. Are you kidding me? You fucking you did this. Aria, you did this. Your clipbot has infected my channel. You took control of my shit.
Hee-hee-hoo.
Don't you hee-hee-hoo me. Don't you hee-hee-hoo me, you stupid koala. You stinky koala. You bad koala. So that's kind of the vibe anyway. So to say, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, we still gotta get you a design, Resco. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah.
Help.
Serves you right. I tied him up. I tied him up in some shoelaces. But anyway, so now I'm a Kobold. I hadn't planned on becoming a Kobold, but I became a Kobold. And that's what happened. Resco, I'm curious who you went to for the art. That's exciting. I mean, you got a design coming? I would love to see what you've got if you're coming up with something. Yeah, your community collectively proclaimed from the heavens, fuck it, we ball! That's what happened! It's really what happened. I would give you one head pat, Blaze. One head pat. Just one pat for Blaze. Pat, pat. Surprise! I gave you two! That's the Hesper difference. Alright, Wart Ortle grew to level 25. Oh, Kai's working on it. Yeah. Cool. Kai's a great artist. Will Hesper change Pokemon? Yes, Hesper will change Pokemon. No, okay, I accidentally hit B. Whatever. Megan Punch. Actually, maybe I will switch Pokemon out. Ow. Okay, we're gonna bring in... Yeah, let's keep leveling Sandshrew. Why not? No, this Goldita stanced up, Layla! It's so weird. This gen is so weird. Because, like, they hadn't established the designs. It wasn't all finalized. They hadn't had a chance to iterate on it. And this game was, like, a huge labor of love that was made, like, to my understanding, without a huge budget or a huge team. Like, it was a relatively small team that made this game. And they didn't expect it to be anything, you know? Like, they weren't sure. Hi, Zeta! Hi, hello, Amy Hesper, hello. I'm all out. Hello! Hello and welcome. It is nice to have you. But yeah, so, I don't know, a lot of stuff on my stream was unexpectedly, like, retroactively really emotional in ways that I didn't realize, and that's kind of something that I keep doing. Alas, I must bed, night pals. Good night, OceanX! Umi, congratulations on the incredibly successful fundraiser. We have raised $4,200 in just a few days. This is going all week, gamers. The Palestine Children's Relief Fund is going to receive a big donation at the end of the week. Thanks to all of you and all of your hard work. I wonder if Cyborg Lich is good vibes. You mentioned this recently, Riddle, and I absolutely think it is. I think Cyborg Lich gives me... It's sending Warhammer 40k for me. Zeta, hello, just had my birthday shopping... Zeta, is it your birthday? Zeta? Zeta, if it's your birthday, I need to know. Because I will sing you a happy birthday. Me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 3 days late, Zeta. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Happy birthday to you. Have a wonderful birthday, Zeta. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you so much for coming in, and thanks for sharing your fun birthday. Thanks for sharing your fun birthday energy with everybody. And share your birthday presents and give me cake. I sang for you. You give me cake now. Yeah, I mean, celebrating a single day for birth feels so limited. Like, just have fun for like a week or two. We're celebrating. There's no... That was a Tiltify donation. Mexai! Mexai, thank you for the $25 dono. That's amazing. Thank you so much for giving that money. That's going to go to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Just tremendous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for help. I mean, I was gonna say thank you for helping us reach this goal, but thank you for helping us blast this goal out of the water. You've got a triple chocolate cake and Moose Tracks. Oh, Moose Tracks is so good. I'm such a Moose Tracks fan. I love ice cream with stuff in it. Ice cream with stuff in it is the best ice cream. I mean, Ghost and Dragon as types weren't good due to a general lack of moves, but General Dragonite and Gengar, the only one of those types were strong. Yes, that's true. That's true. That tracks. Hesper talking about the first Pokemon games not having much of a budget makes me wonder what's changed for the latest games. They have budget. They don't have time. The games are rushed. They're so rushed. They feel so rushed. I'm so frustrated with Scarlet and Violet. So Hesper, plainly you dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. That's correct. Nice. Did you give Armored Core 6 a look? I'm in NG+. I'm about like 2/3 of the way through NG+, and then I kind of put it down for a little bit. Because I like giant robots in a certain context. I like the giant robots when I'm feeling crunchy and tactical. So there's a particular type, there's two types of giant robot, right? There's Gundam giant robots where they go whoosh, and they shine, and they have swords, and they move real fast, and they fly around in space, and they spread out the cool jet thrusters and go and stuff explodes, and it's like 1,000 explosions, and the lasers can shoot in the air and then change direction, and they zap the other things. And that's a cool kind of giant robot. That's not my vibe. I did not like Gurren Lagann at all. I had zero investment in it. I just don't get it. I suppose it's a very masculine thing. A lot of it is about manly energy, and it's a very masculine coming-of-age story. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Maybe that's why I don't relate to it. I don't know. I don't have a lot of interest in that. Then there's the kind of giant robots that are like a simulator. It's like a tank. It's slow. There's a billion fiddly controls, and you can be like, I need to vent the coolant from the shoulders before I have an ammo explosion, and I'll rain down the legs, and then I'll stand in this water to cool myself down while I'm shooting these lasers, but I've got to twin link the lasers. A lot of technical concerns about the heat dissipation, and numbers, and the accuracy, and the ideal ranges.
Zed whispered his wish to me. I give Slimy head pats. Bloop bloop bloop. Slimon goes away.
Goodbye, Slimon. You had a weirdly human-like hand. It's better than a bunch of feet sticking out of you. That's an improvement. I like a robot that I can get into that has 1,000 switches and dials and gauges, and I feel like a pilot. I like that kind of big robot. Ow! Ow! I dig giant robots. You dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chick dig giant robots. Nice. That's from an old cartoon that people from New Jersey really enjoyed. Hi, Blackheart! Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Hi, welcome to stream. It's me, Hesper, Kobold, Spellcast, Build Dungeon, and play Pokemon today. Yeah, Riddle gets it. There was an old cartoon, it was called Megas XLR, and it took place in New Jersey, and it was about a dude and his hetero boyfriend. And the two of them together met a girl and got a giant robot. And that's the plot of the anime, the plot of the cartoon, rather. It's kind of anime styled. It's Western animation. They met a girl and got a giant robot, and that's the masculine power fantasy. A girl talked to me and a giant robot. That's the whole fantasy of the cartoon is that. And it was really tongue-in-cheek and kind of on the nose and really a fun show. I don't know if it's aged well. But it's very much the first kind of robot. It's a Voltron robot. A running gag is that they would always destroy part of Jersey. Yeah. What was that one mecha fighting game by Capcom? Only mecha fighting game I'm familiar with is Virtual On, and I don't think that's by Capcom. I think that's like Namco, right? But yeah. Continuing Pokemon. Because I only get to play this while I'm on stream, so. I know of the mecha game Mech Romancer. Ooh, I'm more of like a mech friend. Well, you can romance them if you want to. Baby, you liked Mega Sexular too? Competing against the young keeps me youthful. There's a picture of me in the attic competing against the youth that's growing older. But as long as I don't look at it, I can continue having a ball with the youths. You say it keeps you young, but you're like obviously 70. How old is that photo? Or painting, rather. The photo of Dorian Gray. It's a very short book. Cyberbots. Oh, I don't know Cyberbots. I'm familiar. You say Full Metal Madness, and I recognize the name, but I have no memory of what the game is. La, la, la. Why did I switch Wartortle? But that's a mistake. Wait a minute. I was being careless. Virtual On is Sega. Oh, it's Sega. Understood. It's why it shows up in the Like a Dragon series. I've never actually played the Yakuza games. I've never played a single Yakuza game. It's not a thing I have any experience with at all, other than watching Ryusei play it. Youch! Rat versus rat! Which rat will win? The cute yellow one, or the horrible one covered in filth? Obviously Filth Rat wins, right? Filth Rat wins this one. Oh, so he's higher level than me? I should not have won this. It was so good. I love the Guy Fieri-ass protagonist. Yeah, I remember he was so cool and good at dance. Vivi, he was cringe, but he was free. That's true. Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. Good fight, huh? I feel young again. And he just reverts. I'm a baby. And he's stolen my youth, and now I'm 100. That's what it feels like. Okay, let's save. Just in case. Yakuza good. I'm told Yakuza good. I just haven't, I haven't gotten into it. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Ah, yes. I have seen some Pokemon fairy people across the water. Ah, yes. Okay. Ah, yes. Da-da-da. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon? I don't know. I'm 11. Why can't I just walk through public? Please. I'm being harassed by adults everywhere I go. I can't. I just want to level my Sandstrom. I'm playing with my weird vole. I don't need this. Filth Rat has trash armor. It gives the advantage. It does. Filth Rat gets advantage. I should have named it Filth Rat. Mega Punch. Another game I've been waiting since 2019 since 2019 comes out this Sunday, so I won't be able to give it the time Lad 8 deserves. Like a Dragon 8. So I think it was Bancha who mentioned to me, is like, because I was like, why is it Like a Dragon? Isn't it Yakuza? And he was like, I think it was Bancha who said this. He's like, well, yes, but I think Sega didn't want, when you search Sega Yakuza on YouTube or on Google, they didn't want a bunch of stuff about Sega's connections to the actual Yakuza to keep coming up in the search results, so they changed the name. And that's the theory. I don't really know anything about it. Oh, Ponyta! Yay! I never caught a Galarian Ponyta, and you'd think I would have. I said to myself when I saw it, I was like, why doesn't this turn into a fairy type? This should be a fairy type. And then somebody in my chat was like, did we tell her? And I was like, tell me what? And then I didn't get an answer. But I assume it turns into a fairy type when it evolves. But it's not. Does she know? This is it again. It's just like when I played Scarlet Violet. But it's not in, or no, Scarlet Violet. It's just when I played, when I played Shield. But it's not in Scarlet Violet, so I don't think she knows. Come on! I will die. If one more person is coy about this, I will literally die. I will drop dead. You can't do this to me. Do we tell her, chat? No! What did I just say? Am I coming back? There I am. Ooh, that was a long one, gamers. Does it turn fairy type? Please. Please, does it tell me is it fairy type? Ah! And why is it not in Scarlet and Violet? This is so frustrating. Don't add a Pokemon and then not include it in the next generation. Why would you do that? I must salute you. Okay. Well, Ponyta's not. Is it just Rapidash, right? Was Hesper die from being called cute? No! Not this time! If I am called cute, I will also die, but... I never saw you at the party. What? Oh my god, am I outed? Does this child know? Who is this sassy child? Who is the sassy lost child? Hesper is not cute. I'm choosing not to read the second half of that sentence riddle. No, Red is I already blew myself up once today. No, we reached level cap. We did it. I have to give some kind of reward before I start leveling down again. Hi, Brassica. Hello. What's going on? Are you currently streaming or are you just vibing? Oh, I meant to change Pokemon. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You know what? Actually, this is a good test. Test your might, Sandshrew. You're level 18. You guys are you're very kind to me. Slash! Sand Slash! Sandshrew Slash! It's weird that Sandshrew can use Slash. That's a little misleading. Oh my god, it got powerful! Alright! No, I'm not streaming. Okay, good. I'm relieved, okay? Sometimes hearing your drop and lurks while you're streaming. You and Vivi both. Skitty hasn't been a main series game since Usum, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and even that was only through transfer. Damn, really? Poor Skitty. Itchy. I only do it on break. But you do it! Ooh, a rare candy. I'm gonna cram it in one of my Pokemon. What Pokemon do I want a rarely candy? It's a free level. Use. Sandshrew! It needs to be more powerful. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna go into lurk mode and watch some anime, enjoy stream, Happer, or else. Have a good time, Red! See you later! Picture posted to the Discord with spoiler marking. Spoiler. Yeah? Hold on, let me see. Which are we talking about? Atelier Lumia, here it is. It's so pretty. I thought it wasn't fairy type, because the Ponyta is not. The Ponyta is like psychic, right? The Rapidash is beautiful. I do want it, like, very, very badly. I'm gonna stream, save it in stream, and then grab the file. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Where is it? Where did I put it? Y'all get caught up in the... Where did I put it?
Very, very badly.
Go to your room. Where did I save this? Sort by date. Oh, it was sorted by type, that's why I couldn't find it. I understand now. Wait, no, where? There it is. Boop! Ponyta G is psychic, it gets fairy when evolving. Okay, so the one on the right is psychic type. And I was like, that's the fairy colors! Why isn't it fairy type? And I didn't realize that the one on the left was actually just fairy type. It's a whole unicorn, gamers. I really want it, but nobody plays Sword and Shield anymore. And I don't have any new content to do it. Well, technically I haven't done the DLC in Sword and Shield. Technically I haven't. I could go catch one. But it's not in the future games. They did Darkrai, I suppose they did. Damn, Psychic Fairy, that's like my whole vibe. Alright, so if you're new to the stream, hi, it's me, Hesper. I have a difficult relationship with Pokemon. I lost my games when I was very little. Well, not very little. I was becoming an adult at the point. I was adolescent. I got thrown out of my house when I was 21 for being trans. My parents kicked me out, and I had to sell my games, my beloved games that I had grown up with as a kiddo, so that I could eat, because I needed to sell my stuff for food because I was homeless and it sucked. And so like I lost my original Pokemon. I didn't have them, and I think it damaged my love for the series. You know, a lot of bad memories associated with it, with that loss, and I never really processed it. So this is me processing it. We're going back to where it started. I'm recapturing my original team. As you can see on the left side of the screen there, we've got a progress meter for which ones we've caught, and we've made such good progress, gamers. We have one whole Pokemon, like 12 hours in, 13 hours in, something like that. So, that's kind of the vibes today. That's what we're doing. Overshadow the bad with the good. Well, okay. It's not to get weird about it or anything. But it's kind of like, in addition to reclaiming something that was lost, it's something new as well. Because I'm a different person than I was back then. Obviously, I'm not the same person. I'm much older. I've been through much more life experience. But more than that, I'm more honest with myself about the things that I want and the things that I want to do. I'm not scared to like the things that I like. And so I got a Clefairy in this team now too. Well, Clefable. So it's kind of like coming at it, in the context, it's kind of like coming at it as the person I was supposed to be in the first place, and getting a second chance with it as well. So in addition to reclaiming the Pokemon and the memories and challenging the bad memories and replacing it with good, I get to try it again and do it differently this time. I get a do-over on a big part of my childhood, and it's because of all of you here enabling it. Frankly, if you weren't here, this wouldn't feel as valid. But you're all supporting it, and this is a journey that we're all on together, and that's kind of like it was back in the day. When Pokemon Blue was new, it was the hotness, and everybody was in on it. Everybody was talking about it, everybody was there, and nobody knew anything about it. Like nowadays, there's 800-something Pokemon. I don't know half of them. I don't know a lot of the type. I don't even know a lot of the type matchups. Like, I don't get it. I don't know a lot of it. I don't know the rules. I don't know the strategies. And like, a lot of stuff that people know is like, oh, this came in Gen 6 and it added such and such. I don't know that stuff. I've played the other games, but I never got fully like invested in them, you know? I just was like, maybe I just don't like Pokemon as much anymore. But I hit this game, and I have, so when I was a child, right?
You've grown, Hesper. We break them shells and find what we love. You're valid.
When I was a child, I was a Pokemaniac. I had the bed sheets, I had the posters, I had the toys, I watched the cartoon, I had every video. I had Blue, I had a copy of Red that I never played. I had Silver, I got Crystal that I never played. I had Pokemon Stadium, which is what I was playing for a really long time. And at some point I stopped being a Pokemaniac, and I don't know what happened. Well, now I do know what happened. I figured it out, and I think it was this. So, like, I opened this game up, and I was expecting to be a little emotional, right? I was expecting to have a little bit of Misty. But, like, I got into the house. Oak was like, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Your journey begins. And it struck me down and put me in the game, and I was like, holy crap. It felt so strong. I didn't expect it. And it's opened the floodgates, gamers. And so suddenly I have this enthusiasm for this thing, because it's right now, I'm not a fake fan. I'm a real fan. My fandom is genuine, and I don't feel like a fake fan or like I've been left behind by everybody who got to keep up with the series. I feel like I'm a part of this thing, and it's okay that I don't know all the extra stuff. I'm starting at the start. And it's like this lost childhood passion of mine that I'm readdressing, and it's so tremendous. So that you are here with me for it makes it more real. Because you can't go back. I can't go back to like 1996, right? And start Pokemon again as a kid. Surrounded by other kids all playing Pokemon. But that's kind of exactly what this is. I'm surrounded by other kids all playing Pokemon, and y'all are telling me Pokemon lore, and I'm learning, and I'm getting to experience this thing all over again. Thanks to you. It's so real to me. So thank you for being here. 1,025 Pokemon now. Wow, that's daunting. That's really daunting. You don't need to know everything. That's part of what I'm here for. I'm so glad to have you here. I'm starting on my Pokemon journey. It's so special to me. It's so special to me. And also I got a Wand of Greater Daka. Thank you, Riddle. I will, when I need more Daka, I will use this. That's not including regional variants. I'll include your regional variants. Porygon, best mon. I do like Porygon. Porygons. I was disappointed in Porygon too. I liked the polygons. Man, my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Do you? Safari Zone's okay. Kid just really likes it. There's many rare kinds of Pokemon. Cool. We're starting to see it. That's where we catch Scyther, but I'm gonna have to play Red off stream to catch up and get that Scyther. Hey! How do I say that? Siron? I don't know how to pronounce that. How do I say that? Hello, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Hello, fellow gamer. Siren. We're searing the Skylark. Delicious Skylark, seared in a pan. Searing it. Okay, got it. Hello, Siren. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Hesper. We're still playing Pokemon. We're Pokemon Bluing here. I blew it. Remember, no game has every single Pokemon, and gotta catch them all hasn't been the tagline of the franchise since Ruby Sapphire. I gotta catch them some! I need to catch exactly 6 Pokemon here. Gotta catch them some! The VTuber formerly known as... Are you Slips? You changed it! Siren! Yeah, wait a minute! Congratulations on the new name! What the heck? When did you change it? You changed it in the middle of this stream! How do you all know this? I didn't know this. I didn't know Slips was Siren.
No, he's a VTuber formerly known as Slips.
Formerly known as Slips. Congratulations! That's so huge! I'm so proud of you! I'm gonna have to remember Siren for when I'm doing shoutouts. Siren Skylark. I will remember. I missed the debut. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to watch your VOD. But you know what? No, we clip in this community. I wonder if it's gonna work. Oh wait, this one. Oh my goodness! Is that Siren Skylark? Oh, Skunky's there too.
Oh my! What the hell?
Oh wait, I know this clip. I know this clip. This is great.
Put it on the ground. You need to be initiated.
We're rich.
Oh my god.
We're rich.
Your pointer.
We're rich. We're rich. Deep Rock Galactic is an incredible game. It's so good. And there's a Kobold mod for it. You can be Kobolds.
239 gold. Mamma mia.
We're rich. No, we love Siren Skylark in this house. Congratulations on the name change. You've never played before? Noelle, I love it. Noelle, it's so good. Alright, we're gonna continue our Pokemon journey. The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. The captain? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good sign, actually. I think that would be a difficult job if you got seasick. Live 2D model comes in March, but I changed all my social media and wanted to just change the name. Congratulations! Oh, it's this asshole. Bonjour, Hesper! Imagine seeing you here. Hesper, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. And different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. Look at his face. Actually, is he in a different pose than he was? Is this a different art than he had previously? I finally grabbed Deep Rock Galactic on sale the other day. I think Bagel and Siren are gonna teach me. Hell yeah! That's gonna be so cool for you guys. It is a different pose. It is physically impossible to catch 40 different species by that point. So, Burger is the friend who lies because he wants to impress you. No. Wait, you have a Pidgeotto? Oh crap, mine's not a Pidgeotto yet. Alright, well, I guess I can just do this, right? Yeah, normal type Gust, get out of here. Smack. Does Slash have a high crit rate or something? That's 2 crits in a row with it. Shunk. Hey, no potions, bro! No potions! Didn't matter. My dad works at Nintendo. Yeah. Burger's about to use Eradicate. We're gonna eradicate. This eradicate. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Schmunk. Splorp. Oh, high miss rate. Oh no, your Hyperfang didn't hit me. Where? Okay. Burger's about to use Kadabra. You know what? This'll be interesting. Kadabra Dittos, let's do it. Isn't the speed stat responsible for rate in G1? Is it? I actually don't know. Careful not to kill one of his Pokemon. I might kill. When I was playing, okay, so I had surgery like a year and a half ago. I played Pokemon Shield for the first time, and it was really the first time I had really like dove back into a Pokemon game really hard, and I was loving it. I was really missing the series, and Shield was, I think, where I picked it back up. And it was largely because of Fluffy Barrage, because a bunch of my friends are in this competition called Fluffy Barrage. It's a Pokemon competition. It's an indie VTuber thing over on Waffle Buffo. It's like a whole thing. Next season is in February, gamers. My friend Boncha VT is in it. You should check it out. I was recovering from surgery, hyped up about Fluffy Barrage, and I got Pokemon Shield. I got really late. I bought it for my wife, and I didn't have the money to buy it for myself, so I was like, whatever. I don't care that much. I played it while recovering from surgery. And I had a little score bunny who you know, became Cinderace. And Cinderace is a special animation for his unique move, where he picks up a rock, kicks it like a soccer ball, it gets real big, turns into a fireball, and then he fucking obliterates you with it. It's really brutal and really mean. I'm pretty confident I killed a couple Pokemon with it. I think I killed Hop's, a couple of Hop's Pokemon with it. Put Burger in the locker, he ain't nothing. Yeah, he ain't nothing. You can't use teleport here! You can't teleport from a trainer battle? Let's Thunderwave him, why not, right? Yeah. What? Okay, good enough, good enough. Pyroball funny! Ring, ring. Alright, alright. There we go. Fun fact, the move Focus Energy is supposed to raise your crit rate, but due to poor programming, it actually lowers crit rate. Is this like the difference in the, You're clearly very confused. We're just gonna use confusion, why not? This'll be funny. Is that like the Great Ball having a better catch rate than the Ultra Ball? First gen, it is full of spaghetti code apparently, yeah. Alright, Ivysaur... Sandshrew? Ground is good against plants or bad against plants? I don't remember. Bird is good against plants, right? No, bird's good against bugs. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, gamers. Look at Gen 1 Ivysaur. Look at this little guy. It doesn't matter, I don't have any flying type moves anyway. Flying is strong against ground. Okay, cool. I did remember that correctly then. Parody move! I wish Sword and Shield didn't start off rough. Pokemon Arceus is the closest to what I want for an ideal Pokemon game. I am playing that too! I got sidetracked by this series, but Boncha and Misa got together, and for Yule, they got me a copy of Pokemon Arceus. It's with my treasures right now. Should have a little shrine set up next to my streaming space where all of my most beloved treasures live. And my copy of Pokemon Arceus that I got as a gift is one of those. There's a lot of videos of Cinderace punting Togepi into space. That egg does look a little bit like a soccer ball, doesn't it? Really? 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 Alright. 600 XP? Hell! Alright. Humph! At least you're raising your Pokemon. Not into space, directly at the cow. I see. I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But Cut itself is really useful. You should go see him, smell ya. He looks like he's hobbling, doesn't he? The way his hair flips every like third frame, he looks like he's limping. Saren, Burger is a punk. Burger is a punk ass bitch. This is a call out post on twitter.com. Burger is an absolute bitch. You guys said there was a place I can heal on the boat, but I don't see it. Is it further ahead of me here? I sure hope it is. Road work ahead. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Hesper rubbed the captain's back. Here, there, buddy.
Come to make an announcement. Burger is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Exactly, Slimon. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Listen, I made a very funny furry joke while I was designing Lumina's outfit. I made a very funny furry joke, right? Because I was trying to design some Celtic knotwork. And I was like, I sure hope it does. But that's a dirty furry joke. And I don't make jokes like that on stream anymore. But I wanted you to know that I made that joke. Burger would absolutely blow up the moon. Burger would blow up the moon. I miss my wife, Tails. Rub, 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 rub. Oh, I Pokemon centered a man. Whoa, thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I weren't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut anytime. HM01. HM01, we got our first HM. Gamers, this is a big moment. We got our first HM. So much of the game opens up. So much of the game just opened. It's amazing. No! I wanted an item and I wanted to make a joke about it. Like, oh, I got a great ball or something. No, it's just puke. It's a puke bucket. Oh no. All Burger had to do was rub that man's back and he would have been fine. Burger left that man to feel sick. He's the worst. Burger is the worst of us. Truly, he's a nightmare creature. This is what happens. This motherless behavior. Our captain is a sword master. I even teach his cut to Pokemon. It's really irresponsible, actually. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Da-da-da-da. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? They all sound like West Country hobbits now. That's the new voice. Yeah, I will HMO1 a bitch. 100%. Oh, he might have a fighting move. I don't want to have a normal type out. Let's do Rasputin. Pokemon's greatest love machine. Okay. It is not. That's true. Noel's right. It is not Burger's responsibility to take care of a full-grown adult. Ow. Yowza. Let's cheat, gamers. We're gonna cheat just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Get confused, fool. Does Hesper have a Switchblade or a Bally Song? Hesper is, if I'm gonna cut somebody, I'll usually use like a Wind Shear. I have Windblade spell. That's the thing. But, you know, Gust Knife is a good spell too. I would say if I were a knife person, which I'm not, but if I were a knife person, probably a Bally Song because I like dexterous hand tricks. I think that's very cool. Burger would just make the most rancid tweets for no reason, exuding his wealth because his grandpa's a Pokemon scientist. Burger is fully the Elon Musk of Pokemon. He gets better though. He gets better and he starts dating Blue and it's fine. Tentacool, huh? Let's level up off of this guy. Not his responsibility. It was just minor compassion. And you can't hold someone responsible for like not being compassionate. But like, you can judge them a little bit, you know? You can't say like that was your duty, but you can say, man, it would have cost you nothing to be nice. You know? And so like there's a certain context of like that's like an 11-year-old kid and that's a grown man and that's a weird power dynamic to have at play. But remember, this is a world where parents regularly send their 11-year-old kids out into the world unprotected with just animals to go on a journey of discovery. Like, so I feel like there's a difference in expectations, you know? Hesper defeated Sailor. I was just careless. Mr. Frodo. Alright, we're gonna... Are all of these guys fighters? Wait. I feel like I need to heal up some of my Pokemon before we get mashed by these guys. Wartortle, you can have some juice. And Raticate, you can have some juice. Mash like potatoes. Mash like potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes, precious. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. Departy? Hey, matey! Let's do a little jig! And then he just dances, and then we don't fight. Right? That's not a jig! Oh, no, look, he's doing a little jig. That Machop is doing a little jig. I stand corrected. That's the sound that Machop makes. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chopping wood, chopping as we go. Chopping wood, chopping fast and slow. Got the bad, living the good. Chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood. I am the pinkest, it's true! Unless you consider the other pink kobolds. In which case they are also the pinkest. Yeah, he's schmoofing, he's doing a little dance. I want to take... I can't like flip the sprite in OBS, or I would grab a little Gen 1 Machop and like have it bop back and forth and do a little flippies. Well, Hesper change Pokemon. Hi. We're gonna continue leveling our Sandshrew. And Eradicate. Hi, Batatonics, hello! Welcome back. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, me Hesper. I haven't seen you around in a little while. What's going on? How's your life? How's things going? Ow! Ow! My little rat man! He's hurt himself! No. 3 times in a row?!
Fair. I can't imagine if the world of Pokemon had social media. It's all 11-year-old insults on every forum. God, I couldn't imagine what an internet space like that would be like. Stares into camera.
A place where children are held in the same standards as adults, where the opinions of a literal child are given the same gravity and weight as the opinions of a grown adult. A space on the internet where you don't know if the person you're talking to is a 35-year-old with a bachelor's degree or an 8-year-old who just got out of a Call of Duty lobby, pretending to be an adult doctor. You don't know. I did my research on Facebook, says every anti-vaxxer ever. A person on Facebook convinced me. That person might have been 8. You just don't know. Imagine a little miniature koala sitting on your noggin holding your horns as if they were joysticks. That's my little bro classic_carnage on twitch.tv. That's my little guy. That's classic carnage. That's what he's for. The Pokemon world actually does have social media. The player character just doesn't use it. I mean, there's a Twitch streamer. Or I guess probably a YouTube streamer, because she's kind of a more traditional, like, VTuber type. Oh wow, look, it's classic carnage. Oh my god. It's not going to actually do the shout out if you use the exclamation point command. That's just a leftover from the clip bot. Yeah, we gotta use this one. There he goes. Whoa! What is this clip carnage?
When Tokidoki was making my model, I had to request a...
What is this clip, dude? I don't know what this clip is. Whoa! Fun fact, anti-vaxxers have their entire position built upon the foundation of complete and utter nonsense. That is a fun fact. That's a pro tip. Anti-vaxxing science is not science. It's based on a single, widely disproven paper. There are hundreds of papers that dispute it. You can't silence me. There are hundreds of papers proving otherwise. They found the one that supports their opinions and said, yeah, this is science. And the person who wrote that paper is discredited and doesn't do research anymore. Anyway, scrubbing decks is hard work. Yeah, it is. I feel like it is a cruise ship, right? I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Okay, that's it for the SSN, right? I think we've done it. H-Bomber Guy has a vid on anti-vaxxers. Anything H-Bomber Guy is good stuff. H-Bomber Guy it's very, very much like not like hate-fueled rhetoric. It's actually like kind of educational and interesting and entertaining, but sometimes he does get a little impatient with some of the things that he's confronting. There it goes. There goes goodbye. Say goodbye to the SSN, everybody. Goodbye, SSN. It's surfing. Oh, timely shield potion. Thank you, Riddle. Wow. Did you strengthen the truck? Not yet, Click Flint. The truck isn't there yet. Where's the truck? SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion. Yeah, I heard you before. I heard you the first time. You don't gotta repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Where is the truck, actually? That truck is legendary. Where is the truck? Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, in my memory, there was a dock with like a truck and some stuff on it. Where is that? Oh, you need surf to get to that's why I'm okay. It's so legendary. We're careful about pollution. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge, which is totally awesome because Pokemon are always great. More sludge. Yeah, Mew. Mew is who you get from the truck by the SSN Pentatonics. What? More sludge, Slimin. Wait, listen, I'm a Captain Planet villain. I don't have time for this stuff. I'm a weird lizard on the internet. Okay. And where do we go now? We've done the SSN part. We've got caught. We can go back to so many places. Wait. We can just like, I might do that off stream actually. Let's because then I can, because that's not like progress, you know? Who are we gonna teach cut to? Sandslash, obviously, right? Sandshrew? Caruso! Hello, welcome in. It me Hesper. Hi, thank you for identifying.
Too bad I can't pay to win.
No, you did win. Congratulations! You won at Hesper's Quest. Congratulations. Woo! Jelly won! Everybody, round of applause for Jelly. The end. You did it. You paid to win. Also have a stretch too. I will do that at set points, I think. It's a disability day. My fatigue is so extreme. I cannot stretch on command today. Sentry Lord cut.
Oh, my slime is raining by chitta 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 wow 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 wow. I'm running with no legs.
Wow, there he goes. That's impressive. He got the little figure 8 feet under him and he's just going, he's zooming. Wow. I guess I'm on post-game content. Yeah, congratulations, post-game content. It's New Game Plus, baby. We're gonna punch the hell out of stuff. You ready for this? You ready for the alternate character unlocks? It's Maria mode. Let's do it. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, we're starting over. New Game Plus. Back to my first model. The stream is this is New Stream Plus. I gotta change my Twitch name again. Damn it. Back to Ushimimi TV. Wong. Your Moobot avatar is pretty good. It is pretty good. This was Tochi's first model for me. But I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this because...
You want to see me run all the way to the sun and back? You want to see me do it again?
Well, that's concerning. So I've disabled some of the facial blend shapes. Because some of them were just... Because Toti was new to making the blend shapes. Toti did VR chat avatars. And I was like, hey, one of my acquaintances is using one of your models for streaming. Like, I want to do that too. I want to get a model from you. It was Tribs, actually. It was Tribs who was the first Toti model I saw, and I worked on it because Tribs needed help with eyebrows, and his eyebrows weren't working. So I fixed the eyebrows, and I made that work. And so, like, come on. So like, I went to Toti. I was like, hey, can you make these blend shapes? Here's a list of the things that I would need to do this. And Toti was like, I think I can do that. Like, we can try it. But like, it was the first time ever trying it. So like, obviously some of the facial animations are just not as good. And I have some of them straight up disabled. Some of the tracking is just not enabled on this model at all because the shapes just did not stack correctly and they need to be redone. And when I was saving up for the Kobold, one of the things on my savings list was getting these redone and going, hey Toti, now that you know better how to do it, can we do it? And they were like, yeah, of course we can do it. And then I became a Kobold instead, and this became less important. But this was my first Toti model. Little robot cowgirl. I got little stompies. I got little stompy stomps. I got a little stampies. I got a little swishy tail. A holographic cow. Yes, hologram projector. It's a holographic cowbell. A little robot cowgirl. Hey, it's me, Yoshimimi TV, the controversial cowgirl. What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna play some, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 today. We're gonna play some the Dark Souls. My first time Dark Souls playthrough. That'll happen. Something. We got through Spyro. I don't know, whatever. There's different stream vibes back then. I don't know, I was trying to figure myself out back then. I do really like that model. The punk princess energy is very strong, but it's, at this point, things are different for me now. I'm a different being. I'm a different creature. The Moobot was fun, but I miss the fantasy vibes. I'm a fantasy head. Sci-fi is less my thing. Noel, that was me with a low energy stream. I did that so often back then. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know what was going. I was really frustrated. I talked about this a little bit when I became Hesper. But when I was that model, right? I was aiming for like let's go, frantic, like energy, you know, that was kind of my vibe. And people weren't convinced, I guess. Some people were very critical of that presentation, but look, I got cute little pigtails, a little punky, real edgy haircut. This is like, this is real. I'm ready to go to a fucking robot punk show. I am the cyberpunk. It's me. But I got a lot of negative feedback on that. Ow. And so I don't know. I was told it wasn't a very natural vibe for me, and I became Lumina instead. And I've learned that I don't give as many fricks. Ow, 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 that was a lot of metal slimes. I don't, I've learned that I'm capable of doing some things now. Yes, Gabby, those people did suck ass, and they continue to suck ass. Well, look, frankly, the robot cowgirl model was just not as popular. It's just the way things are. And being a Kobold has been really good for me. And I don't want to stop that. I really enjoy it. Ah! And the shop vibes and the fantasy vibes, it's just been so much better and healthier and more fun for me. And I feel like stream is in a much healthier place now. I feel like we've really narrowed down the vibes. We've really shaken things up. We've really changed the stream paradigm, you know? It feels good to me. And we don't have Flash, so let's go this way. Oh, yeah, let's definitely go this way. This way, if I clear this tonight, I can grind in here. You're out of points again. Jelly, you had so many points. What happened? Debated for a while. The pigtails like myself. I just solved the problem by not having hair at all. Let's go, but don't cheat. Why would I? How would I? What do you mean cheat? How would I cheat? It's a youngster with an Ekans. Oh no. Oh no. They've got a snake. This is really not safe. It's rap again. I'm dying, friends. Please take this youngster snake away. Pigtails are peak? Pigtails are pretty peak, yeah. Hesper, normal map. Think your avatar... Yes, Riddle. There actually is a normal map on this avatar. It's very subtle, but it is there. There is normal mapping on this. That is how we do it. I'm not the artist. I want to be clear, Riddle. That would have to be something that Totidoki would put on the model. I'm not the... Come on! Kill it! Oh my god! Sandshrew! Thank you. Now we have to turn around and go back to town. Are you kidding me? But yeah, Riddle, that's actually how spring scales work. It's a normal map. It's a really common thing. Na 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 na. What do you mean I cheated? I did not cheat. I absolutely did not cheat. This child owns a whole venomous snake. It's true, and it's a snake spelled backwards. I would love to show you actually my model a little closer up. Oh, but I was tiny. There we go. So it's kind of hard to see, but like for example, there's some normal. There isn't normal mapping on that, is there? Ah, there's some normal mapping on here. On my cloak, you can see a little bit of the details are done with a normal map. And then you can see some normal mapping in the shading on my sleevey, on my little armband. There's a little normal map lighting for that. And all of my buttons on my bag have normal mapping. And then my little coins, which were supposed to be moon phases, but Toti didn't do that because he made this model in 2 days because it had to be done before my birthday. There are some things I would like to change. And I want to reach out to Toti, but the thing is right now, getting an outfit redone, getting the textures redone on that, this is a thing that's going to cost like $200. I'm moving probably in the next like 2-3 weeks. I do not have $200 to $300. If somebody went, they do look like gym badges. Oh my god, they look like gym badges! I never thought of that! That's so clever! If somebody wants to drop $200 on me so I can go to Toti and be like, Toti, I want little teefies like Sprig has, and I want to see what I look like with scales, and I want to update the details on my outfit to match the ref art. Somebody wants to drop $200 on me, I'll go do it. But I do not have $200 right now for that. Now, Noelle, don't you dare! We're raising money from the Stream for Palestine right now. And we've raised like a lot of money there.
I can give you $1.
Then Jelly, I will consider that $1. Thank you very much for the $1. I think I get like 80 cents of that after taxes. I will consider that $1 towards my goal. Thank you very much. Frankly, I have 2 outfits I want to do. It's the updated version of this one, because there's some stuff about this outfit that isn't correct too. For example, there's a couple of little glitches, and I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show this on my model. It's very much like a particular Fae VTuber that I noticed had 2 big holes in his chest that you could see the back of his model through. He's a very successful guy. He had a really, really big community. He had 2 big holes in his chest. It always bugged me a little bit. And once I noticed that, I never unsaw it. So I'm taking a risk here, but I want to show you. So on my ref art, let me pull up my ref art. I want to show you. So this is the ref art that I did. Here she is, a reference. A reference? Yeah. So here's me without my cape on, right? Pretty good. Toti matched the ref art really well, right? Like, I'm right there. But, you see this little bit clipping through here on my cape at the top? The little strappy on my dress does not go all the way around. It cuts off there, and it's not, like, meshed properly. So it pokes through. The poking through was worse when I first got this model, and I had to tweak a lot of it to fix it. But so the dress actually wraps around in the back like this. And that's just not on this model at all. I can't take the cape off. I can't take the cape off on this model because of that. And also, my little charms, which are supposed to be the moon phases, those didn't get did. And so there are things that I would like to change about this outfit and redo. For the most part, you can see it's like very close though. Toti really knocked it out of the park. Hesper 2.0 model that can remove the cape. That's a part of it. Technically, this is a hood too. It kind of looks like a little drape. Oh, you can't see it. I realized I left my model up. Let me pull up the other one. The other ref. This is the one that Toti got, I believe. This is a hood, technically. It's supposed to be a hood on my back that I can pull up over my head. But it's just kind of like a drape. So. But it's pretty damn close to the ref art, right? But I would love to be able to pull up the hood and like flatten my ears down. I think that'd be really cute. So, and then I want a Monster Hunter inspired outfit because I love Monhun, so. But whatever. It is a thing, and it's gonna be expensive. It's expensive to get a new model. And then I have to redo the whole model too, the whole rigging part, the whole like VTuber setup part. I have to do that again from scratch. You cannot replace the mesh in a compiled VSF avatar if it is too different. It's very difficult to do even if it's a slight mesh tweak, but if you're changing whole things about it, you gotta just restart it. You gotta go from the start. Gives Hesper a Vardenfell glass helm. Oh, sick. Punk. Let's put that on my head. Hi, armor. Would the hood have little holes for your Actually, it would be really cute with little holes for my horns. Oh, wouldn't that be so fucking cute? Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually so cute. I have to draw a rep for that. And I'm not gonna show Sprig's model on stream because it's Sprig's model. I have it because I worked on the rigging, but I wanna, Sprig, if you're here, Sprig, if you happen to still be here, if you have like a picture or permission to just show your model for a sec, I want to show your teeth. Cause I'm very artistically stylized. I do have teeth. You can't see them the way I'm rendered, but I do have teeth. There are teeth in this little beaky craw. I don't have teeth on the model. Physically, you can't see them. And I really like the way Sprig's teeth work. So I would want that too. And Sprig scales, they're a normal map. They're really good. But yeah, so there's some stuff I would change. But that's for the future. That's for another day. Okay. We're gonna keep poking the mons, as they say. La 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 la. Which way did we? This way did we go? Down here, right? This is Baby Hesper. Yes, I would like to see a more detailed version of this model. Yeah, I really would. Where do we get Flash, by the way? Are we on the path to getting Flash? Because we need Flash for the cave, right? Like Diglett's cave. I think this is like a Flash thing. It's dark in here. Oh, it's not dark in here. What a surprise! Diglett's dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian. Are we on the road to Viridian City? Oh, wait. We could be on the road to Viridian City. I don't know. I kind of want to clear this area out, though, first. So you can navigate it. Do I want to, is the question. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. That's really neurodivergent of you. You know what? I just started this, but I'm basically the best in the world. This is deeply neurodivergent behavior. I'm like that too. And if I'm not good at something when I first start, I have difficulty like continuing it. I still can't believe the resemblance to gym badges was accidental. It was accidental, Gabby. It really was. I just wanted little iconic representations for all of my friends and the people who helped me with the model. Yeah, a little too early, Blaze. A little too early. I used to navigate Granite Cave in Helen without Flash. I don't remember what that's like. He's like me in my freshman year in college. We're all like it, Kami. We all did it. We're all like that. Wartortle. Okay. About to use Zubbit. Yeah, let's change Pokemon. I want to create a grindable space for myself here so that I can actually level up while I'm off stream. No, don't get confused. Wait, no. Okay, fine, fucking Zubat. No, you know what? No, we're gonna power through. F you. We're powering through it. Shrink. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's great though. Oh, you thought. Oh, you had priority. You thought that was good for you. That was bad for you. You couldn't reconfuse me. I would offer to karaoke Viridian City if I could. Probably the best Pokemon anime tune. I don't actually know it. I've got a lot of anime to catch up on. A lot of Pokemon anime to catch up on. Na, 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 na. Been here the whole stream, taking a break from typing due to chronic pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I just wanted to say you're doing great and hope you're having I'm having a great night. Thank you so much. It's really nice to see you. Tony. Yeah. Yeah! I'm getting better at this. Oh, look, a Spearow. It's Spearow Agnew. Swank. Yeah, I mean, am I gonna find, is this another field full of level 13s? Come here. My Pokemon should be ready by now. They've been in the oven for 40 minutes. Da, 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 da. What do you mean ready? Ready for what? What is your criteria for this? On what metric are you measuring their readiness? Are you somebody I've beaten before? I mean, it shows. Spearow, does that mean he's mask coated? I think so. I think Spearow is the boy bird, because that's how they did it before. I really want to catch you listening to Road to Viridian City. It's really good. I'm sure I can't play it on the stream. Need a Reno time? Ooh, this one is actually kind of ready. Wait a minute. Don't poison me, rude. Yeah, I think that would be one of those very tightly held copyrights. Maybe during like a Discord watch party or something. Maybe when we do a watch of something. By the way, gamers, we have been doing a watch party for Dungeon Meshi on Thursday nights when the new episodes come out. We've been watching it. We've been watching the English dub, which is really, really good. And we've been watching it together in the Positivity Discord server if you're interested. I'm also gonna subject everybody to the Amazing Digital Circus, which is my current hyperfixation. And we're gonna be over on there. Too much, too young. What? I better go find stronger ones. Oh, I thought you meant you were too young. I was like, did you inhabit this body? Are you an outsider? What is this? Had a few errands to run, but I'm here. I made it. Hey, Rice Sage! Sorry, I missed it. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to see you again. I hope you're having a great day. It's me, Hesper. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm Kobold and play Pokemon. I never considered Pidgey or Spearow to being gender coded until now. There's a bunch of girl trainers in this, like youngster female sign who use Pidgeys, and only the girls do. And the boys all have Spearows. Competition! I can't get enough! Come here, child! I'm gonna compete with you in the arena of life! What? Oh, it's a gambler! Oh, it's Boncha! I understand. I have a ground type boy, but there's no ground type moves. Just slash away. An oddish time, huh? Is Boncha a gacha lad? Boncha is a compulsive gambler with a serious problem, Vivi. He and me both, actually. I have to be so careful about gambling because I can and will gamble away like hundreds of dollars if I'm not paying attention. I have a big gambling problem. I had a chance! It was a very low chance, but I had a chance! Oh, right, poison. Let's get rid of the dote with the antidote. And let's Poton up. Let's Poton a boy up. Poton. I don't want to walk all the way back. Let's just use the expensive thing just to save myself a couple steps.
Fun fact, the gambler class had its name changed in Fire Red/Leaf Green, being changed to Gamer without changing anything about the visual design.
Oh, so he's rolling those D6s for Shadowrun. I understand. That makes sense. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like, I'm laying down the law. I read that one wrong. Slimin? Slimin, why can't I dismiss you? Slimin! Oh, my numlock key turned off, that's why. We all have our compulsive sins. Yeah, I got a couple. I love that guy's pose. The engineer pose. That man is stanced up. Sonic boom. Nope, sorry. Shrunk. I'm gonna cut your cables. Hey, Mebbles, what's going on? Thanks for throwing some rupees at me. Appreciate the head wounds. Those are rocks, you know. They use rocks for currency. It's weird.
friend or traitor, come and look upon the heart and a kakakon.
I don't know what that is, Slyman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand you. Sometimes, is this a Fortnite? Did Slyman just skibbity at me? Is that what happened? That was electric! Why is he standing like that? I'm an engineer! That's... Oh! It's my little guy, my little vole boy! Whoa, he's turning into a hedgehog! Look at him go, he's gotta go fast! Oh, he's so weird, he's so weird. What? Fissure is an Ohuko move. Fissure? Yeah, fissure? Oh, I didn't realize that. My little pangolin became a hedgehog! They grow up so fast. No, we have a sand slash. We Sanicking in here. I had a sand slash for a really long time, I remember, in the OG, but I do not think it was in my final team. I think this was my final team, just from the memory. But I really like sand slash. Except for that weird backwards sprite. Shwink. We do love this little guy, though. Sand slash can probably completely body Lieutenant Surge. That's why it's in my party! I'm the best of my class! You're a big fish in a small pond, buddy. It's me, the best in my class! I added 2 + 6, and I told them the answer was beyond their feeble minds. Uh-huh. Ow, my pet rat died! That's so sad for me. Go, my other pet rat! Yeah, this one bit you. Oh no, it didn't work. Am I bad at Pokemon? You're not ready for comp, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, this rat isn't one of my pets. This one's just here. Oh, yeah, I flinched! Oh! Shoink! Why do you think I made a sand slash character? You made a sand slash character? I didn't know that. I wasn't thinking why you made a sand slash character at all, but now I'm thinking about it. Big fish in a small pond reminds me of a certain anime character that people like to make excuses for. There's so many. Riddle people make so many excuses for anime. Which justification are we talking about in particular this time? The one where they made a whole anime out of the Axis leaders from World War II and said it wasn't, like, glorifying atrocity or, like, making light of something very serious? Or are we talking about the one where the guy has a shield and it's an isekai, but it's, like, deeply misogynist and the one girl fakes a rape allegation? Do you remember that one? And then that guy owns children, but it's okay because they love being owned and want to serve him, and they won't take no for an answer, those darn kids. Which anime protagonist are we justifying today? Boku no Hero. Oh, the ableism anime. Oh, yeah, because Deku doesn't have a okay, I get it. Yeah, Bakugo's, I love to hate that guy. I need to make my Pokemon stronger. You didn't even have any money. I have never lost. I've never played, therefore I've never lost. The fans love to make excuses for Bakugo. Anime fans love making excuses for a lot of stuff. That was a roller coaster of all bad emotions. I have some opinions about some anime, that's all. Sometimes anime was a mistake, and sometimes Hayao Miyazaki was right to be critical of anime fandoms. Let's just Sand Slash is real strong now. We're just gonna have this lad chop stuff up. I mean, Jelly, technically it's kind of what we're doing, isn't it? I don't know. I know that the VTuber community in particular has very strong opinions about anime, and I do as well. I don't like when stuff is exploitative. I don't like when stuff sexualizes minors. I don't like when stuff does shock storytelling with things like sexual assault. I especially don't like it when it does things to titillate using those things. When it's like, look how shocking these girls are getting murdered and sexually assaulted by goblins. Look how shocking it is. But we're gonna make sure to spend some time focusing on the jiggly titty during this scene. If you want to watch it, go ahead and watch it. But please know what you are watching. And please understand that there is a sickness in anime. We should not be sexualizing minors. We should not be glorifying. That's deeply disturbing content, and a lot of people don't seem to know that. The anime itself might be fine, but a lot of people in the fandom seem to miss the more... They're like, oh, Hesper, you'd love Goblin Slayer. No, would you know nothing about me? Did you not watch the same series? I would not love it. Don't tell me I would love it. Oh, it's got goblins and a knight in it. It's like D&D the anime. It's not that thing. It's not that thing. Please don't. Please stop. I'm begging you. Nobody should like Goblin Slayer. So, okay, there is a counter-argument I have received, Ryusei. There is a counter-argument I have received that is, it is deliberately shocking. It is meant to be like, to push you out, to set a tone of expectation very quickly that this is an extremely dark and graphic series. And like, it does do that. I think, frankly, this overlooks some of the bigger problems with it. But I didn't watch the whole series, so I can't... Whoa, wait a minute. A drowsy? Did we try to catch this boy? I think we tried to catch this boy. Again, enjoy the content you're going to enjoy, but be aware of what it is you are enjoying. Don't wear the Ahiga hoodie in public. You know? Gamers, that's all I'm saying. Don't wear the Ahiga hoodie in public, please. I'm begging you. Puts enemies to sleep, then eats their dreams. Occasionally gets sick from eating bad dreams. Don't eat bad dreams! At least sniff test. God. It was even worse when they did it with real kids in a real show that hopefully didn't last. I don't know who we're talking about, Cheshire, but I agree that would be worse. I firmly agree that would be worse. What's your deal? When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think up names? In Lavender Town, there's a man who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them, too. Oh, they just come right out and say it. That's nice. Oh, look, I can go to the Lookout. The only way to get from Cerulean City to Lavender is by way of the Rock Tunnel. I'm looking for Nidorino. Want to trade one for Nidorino? I haven't encountered any of them in the wild.
Ha! Remember me? I'm Professor Oakshade. If you caught 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. So Hesper, have you caught at least 30 kinds of Pokemon?
Yes.
Let's see. Uh-oh, you have caught only 21 kinds of Pokemon. You need 30 kinds of Pokemon if you want the item finder.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I was really bummed when I heard there was an anime about goblins and it was like that. Vivi, it's you also feel this way about it? Because I feel this way strongly about it. Oh, my stream is crunchy. My something's going on with my network here. Somehow I knew it was there. I was stimming to Viridian City. It's okay, we were talking about... All right, Snorlax! A sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. It's my legendary guy. He's not legendary, but they build him up to be so legendary, you know? If you want D&D the anime, just watch Record of Lotus War. It's literally based on a D&D. It is! Dungeons and Dragons first edition came in Japan. A bunch of mangaka and writers got together and played a game of D&D and recorded a record of their game. And turned it into, I think, like a light novel at first, and then a manga, and then an anime. And Record of Lotus War is literally a D&D game that they played. And there's the OAV, which is the original, like, special. And then they made a series out of it featuring some different characters that takes place way in the future. And has Welcome to Lotus Island. Lodoso something Oyokoso. There's a little segment called Welcome to Lotus Island where it's chibi versions of the characters, and they're very cute. Gives Hesper a thermos of Coke. Oh, thanks! Sick! I'm gonna go so fast! Let's go! My original team, because we played Blue, too, was Charizard, Sandslash, Marowak, Nidoqueen, Pidgeot, Raichu was my original team. It's 150 to something. Most recently, Lotus War is a Metroidvania game. I have Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. I have not yet played it. I was saving it for stream, and then I got into Pokemon. Well, technically, I got into Pikmin. I bought Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth, and then Misa bought me Pikmin 1 and 2, and was like, play Pikmin! So... It also features the dog. It's true! It does feature the dog-like kobolds. Oh, no peepees left? Okay, cut!
New title acquired, Love of Whoppers.
Whopper, Whopper, Double Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers, harder, better, faster, stronger. I have Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth in my back. It's definitely in my backlog. It looks really good. It looks like Symphony of the Night featuring Deedlit, and I'm kind of into that. Bestreen, Twemph, Depth, Bethesda. Between Strength, Dex, Faith, Int, which is highest for you? Anima. The equivalent of Faith. Anima is raw magical strength. Intelligence is ability to draw like sigils and things like that. It's training. It represents like scholastic understanding of the arcane. And also things like schematics and diagrams for building and trapping. Things like arcane conduits rely on intelligence. And anima is the gasoline that you pour in the fire. Does that make sense? I'm pretty good at agility too, because I am a kobold. We're pretty quick. Naturally, we have good balance. Big inner ears. Frick is definitely my highest. Yes, me too.
New title acquired. Impress.
I won't do it. I'm not. You can't say that about me. That's rude. I can't just do that. I had to open up an OBS filter for that. That was a good bit though. Whew. Hesper defeated the engineer. Whoa, you spark plug. You said that. You said that to all the 11-year-olds who beat you up in a children's game. Where can I get something like that? What, your character sheet? It's just a spell you gotta cast. Oh. Win, lose, or draw! That's a topical reference. I could have said Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but that show wasn't out yet. That's right, win, lose, or draw! Oh, it's a Poliwag. Wait. Okay, can we kill it in one hit? Probably not. Probably not with cut. Okay. Then we're gonna switch out Eradicate. It's Raticate. Suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one time it lands on its edge. This is a riddle. You speak in references in riddles. I don't know all the references you're talking about. Horsey. Okay. Put it in the Sand Slash. Why did they decide to make a gambler a trainer archetype in this game? Because there's a lot of RNG in this game. I think it's pretty accurate actually. I want to level Clefable. Oh no, Booble! Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and exploit the way sleep works in Gen 1. No, wait! We have to put it to sleep first though. It's not an exploit if I don't get it on the first roll. Okay. Haha. Ah! It woke up instantly! Okay, we're just gonna pound it. It would be dead by now if I hadn't tried to sing. If I had just used pound, it would be dead by now. Critical hit. Legacy of Kain is an old and beloved game. Is that what that's from? Legacy of Kain? I'm familiar with Legacy of Kain. I know Legacy of Kain. I played the OG game. Achoo! Didn't go my way. It seldom does. When you pick on children, everybody loses. But when you raise money for children, everybody wins. When you raise $4,300 in just a few days for a bunch of kids, that's like really rad, actually. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick nasty. Ow. To the Pokemon Center. Let's heal up. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Horsey is a hairdryer? There, I said it. A lot of Pokemon look like appliances, kinda. This scene in particular is from the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Isn't it Legacy of Kain 2 Soul Reaver? Or is... I thought it was Legacy of Kain 2 was Soul Reaver with Raziel? Or is... Because was there a Soul Reaver 2? Legacy of Kain 2 Soul Reaver 2, the second? It's complicated. It's a MySpace relationship status. It's complicated. Let's just walk through the grass. Yeah, I thought there was more guys. I've never won before. I almost want to let this guy win, just so he has a win. If I let him win and I come back, will he say that again? Maybe he's just being negative. La la la. What I know is it's about vampires and demons, and Raziel's like a demon, and then Cain is the vampire, obviously. There was a thing in the original game, which was kind of like a top-down slashy RPG, action RPG, where you drank blood from the people, because you're a vampire. You're a cool vampire knight with a cool vampire sword. It was a very cool aesthetic. Very much that game V Rising reminded me of Legacy of Kain. It was like Legacy of Kain as a multiplayer survival game. There's a thing in Legacy of Kain where you hold your hand up and kind of force choke the enemy, and like the blood comes out of them and travels through the air. And that's how you drain the blood from enemies in that game? Vulpix, okay. And it was really cool. I thought it was so cool as a kid. Just, and it was like so edgy, cool vampire stuff. That's what I remember about that game. Also that I had like an 8-inch tall Raziel figure that the wings kept falling off of in the middle of the night and scaring me because they would go plop. It's you? Are you a Vulpix? Are you a Vulpix, Cheshire? Another line from the scene about flipping a coin. Hate me, but do it honestly. Man, I actually relate to that. I wonder how much of my modern day life that game actually informed. I saw this coming. Why did you bet so much money then? He can't help it. He's sick. He has a sickness. We don't need to save. We're good. Okay, that's it. That's that area clear. And then that's Snorlax. So if we go back to the cave, we can go through Diglett Cave. But there's also a gym that we could do. No, 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 no. I think we can just do the gym here, right? We could. Zarain, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. You've been watching and lurking. Well, thank you. Please have a wonderful lurk, Zarain. This is a really, really cool thing. I'm really enjoying doing this. This feels really great to me. Thank you for being here. It's very special to me, especially because so many people are here for it. Thank you for the hydrate. I thought originally, there's no way Pokemon Blue's gonna do numbers, right? Nobody cares about Pokemon Blue anymore. It turns out a lot of you care about Pokemon Blue, and a lot of you can relate to the sense of like lost childhood, I guess. And a lot of you have really fond memories of this game, so. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Oh, I already talked to you. What's your letter say? Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe for now. My long hours in the war far from you. You were like 6! Don't be writing love letters. Maybe it's a pen pal letter. Pokemon, send slash, cut. Yeah! Are we gonna do the gym? Which gym is this? Pokemon Gym leader, Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning American. So gamers, normally I do a poll, but I think at this point it's pretty much a given. But, you know, actually, Sandslash does not have any particularly strong against electric moves. Should we do a poll? Should we do a prediction? What do you think? I'm gonna go beat his children first, and then we'll beat him. Yo, champ in making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on... American? Wait a minute. He's canonically from America? Not like a Pokemon region? Like, actual America? Hang on. There's something about this.
Fun fact, Lieutenant Surge's title was changed from the Lightning American to the Lightning Lieutenant in later iterations.
Yeah, I get the Lightning Unova would be something. They could have called him that. The evolved form of an American. Yeah, we become Lightning aligned. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at risk. Beware of paralysis too. It's terrible. You become disabled. You lose your ability. The world is unkind to the disabled because of... Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him. Gives Hesper a laser. I will laser the shit out of some things with this. I have to break a code? Maybe a code breaker? Of course he's a military specialist guy. He's the American. Bloop. Santa Claus doesn't naturally learn in Gym 1. Any ground type moves has to be tutored in. That is... Cyber, that might be my favorite autocorrect that's ever happened. This is no place for kids. It's a Pokemon gym that we've prepared specifically for children to arrive, but this is no place for kids. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Love that guy. La la. Hit him with the slash. The puzzle in this gym was torture as a kid. I don't remember it. I don't remember there being a puzzle here even. So we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how quickly I solve it as an adult. Another Pikachu! Oh, you've got Plusle and Minun, kind of, but like they're like off-brand. If only there was some kind of Pokemon that was like positive and negative electric charges. How goes Pokemans? Hey, Torixel! Hello, Pokemans goes pretty well. We're in Lieutenant Surge's gym now. I'm very excited. Our Sandslash has grown far beyond anybody's expectations. It is very powerful. I think it's a girl. I'm gonna pretend it's a girl Sandslash. She has grown into a nightmare creature from which there is no escape.
I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity.
I'm good with electricity too. You mean like in a general sense? You're good with it? I'm good with it too. I think it's okay. What do you mean lightweight? Okay, wait, no, in this context of you being a rocker, are you talking about substance abuse right now? Also, that's not a microphone that he's holding. Is that a knife? What is that you're holding? Is it like a patch cable? Also, Rotund Pikachu, my beloved. We love a round boy in here. We love a weird little sack boy. A little sack-shaped rat. A hair curler? Yeah, definitely. A hair oh, yeah, it's true. Well, it was 96. It's probably a curler, not a crimper. Not a crimping iron. That was an 80s thing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep using Sandslash. Shrink. This Pokemon has grown extremely strong. I miss when they let Pikachu be a chunky little dude. Frankly, I like the new Pikachu design. I think it's way cuter. But I think Fat Pikachu should still be obtainable. I think you should still occasionally see a Pikachu that looks like the original design. It looked like a pillow that somebody drew a rat face on. He's really cute. Fried! Wake up, Samurai. We have to have a Pokemon battle. In Lieutenant Surge's gym, you can become When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. He ordered us to fire on those civilians. I still hear them. It's a gentleman! It's nice to know he became a gentleman. Oh, it's a gentleman and his Pikachu. Okay. Also, can we talk about the army? Who are you fighting in the army, in Pokemon? Who are you at war with? What other Pokemon region? Are you bringing Pokemon into battle? Stop, you're very good. I need a second. Okay, no, we respect it. The door won't open. Lieutenant Surge always was cautious. Nope, there's only trash here. There's only trash. It's my only trash. It's my website where I post feet pics. Hey, there's a switch under the trash. Turn it on. The first electric lock opened. Hey, the electric locks were oh. Okay, so 3 from the right on the bottom is the first one. Then that tracks. That tracks. Turn it on. Turn it on. Wait. What's going on here? All right. Turn it on. Alright. Alright, do I get a hint? Do they randomize every time I check, or they randomize whenever it resets? Let's see. Okay, so there isn't always one in every row. These are all only trash. Okay. Okay, wait. They're all only trash. This is the only one left. Alright, cool. Okay, so definitely it's picking the second one. What if I... Alright. Hold on, we're gonna talk to some people. We're gonna see, maybe they give you hints when you beat them. Okay, I'll talk. Lieutenant Surge said he hit door switches inside something. Oh, thanks, buddy. Lieutenant Surge set up double locks. Here's a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Okay. Okay, so it's rather than picking 1 out of 15, we're picking 1 out of like 3. So, that's a good hint. I'm really hoping it's going to be along the edge or in the corner so that my odds are better. What a mess. All right. All right, gamer. What? Okay. So, we got a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna go back and heal. And I think we can do a prediction, right? Oh, right, stuff doesn't stay cut. Spoink. I think we'll probably do a prediction, right? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Very big egg. I'm hoping it's along an edge. Hesper wishing for an edge case. Listen, I did programming. You want the edge cases. Question, if someone had perfect recollection / eidetic memory, would it be harder to manipulate their memories? Could they notice? So here's a question for you. Do you remember your memories? Or do your memories just happen? Do you ever remember recalling a memory? Because if you had perfect recall of a time you recalled something, then yes, absolutely, right? I don't think The Legacy of Kain would work as novels. I mean, is it a story that is written? Yes. I think so. This is why I like supplementary material and side games about Pokemon, like the Ranger series. I have the Ranger outfit in Pokemon Unite, and I've never played a Ranger game, but the Ranger outfit is so fire. It's so good. The Detective Pikachu movie and the Poketoon stuff, because stuff about world building is significantly more interesting than the main series, usually kind of having the same story and dancing around a lot of stuff. Like Sword and Shield, where the game happens like pretty much around you, and they're like, oh, the world is shaking apart at the seams, and there's like a god Pokemon, but you go be champion, buddy. We'll handle this. Yeah, I get you, Torexel. Also, hi, Corgi. Hello. Thank you for the sub. That's 19. Corgi, that's amazing. Corgi, thank you so much for the 19 months. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is a very special Pokemon stream for me. We've been reclaiming my original Pokemon from Blue from 1 billion years ago when I was a weebab, and it's been really emotional for me. / Kato. I remember. I don't remember. Soft reset the brain. That's the story of my life. You're doing super wonderfully. /Gen or /S? Are we /Gen right now, Corky? Because that'd be great. I'd be super into that. La 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 la. So what do you think, gamers? Should we do? Let's do a prediction. Why not? Prediction. Nope. Will Hesper surge to victory? Yes. The Lightning American. Oh. who wins? The Lightning American, the Questing Kobold. All right, we got a prediction up. This is, I think I said it's a 2-minute prediction. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch. I'm gonna do a little stretchy stretch because we've been going for about 5:20. Oh, so I gotta stretch my Legos. Oh, this is gonna break my tracking a little bit. Oh my god, everything hurts. Okay, chronic illness. Hello. I went on a cross-country road trip from near where you lived back into my area. Really? Corky, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. We're gonna be doing a cross-country road trip too, probably in the next couple weeks. Oh, ow. Oh, ow, I have like a pain in my tummy. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchies. I think I gotta eat food soon. I had to naysay so the other people had something to earn. That's very kind. I can't believe so many people believe in me. Is it that obvious? Hesper, I'm so close to your heart. I won't gamble it. I got hammered down hard last time. I won't gamble. Aw, Arba, you're so sweet. Whew, I gotta sit back down. There's only so long I can do that for. Lightning American is the title I hope people can read. The Lightning Unovan would be okay. I mean, I have chronic illness, please. I'm still disabled. That's just all it is. I have a little pain in my tummy. It feels like I got a gas bubble or something when I was stretching. You still gambled? Noelle, that's brave of you. I salute you, Noelle. The best I can get myself to bet against the odds is 30 points. You know what? Sometimes it's okay to have the odds stacked in your favor. If you need water, snack, or something, I've got some water. I'll get the rolling pin. We'll press that gas right out of you. What am I gonna do for dinner? I gotta figure it out. Also, I have so many DMs. Oh my god. Yowza. Alright. Alright, we've got it. Let's save before we go in, just in case. What kind of voice does he have?
Hey, kid! What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. That's for sure. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war.
The war against who exactly?
They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you.
Okay. I'm just a little guy. I can only reply to 3 DMs per day, and after that I will explode! I'm kind of with you. Why is he squatting like that?
I needed to fit inside the sprite.
Alright, Lieutenant Surge. Alright, Lightning American. Oh, a level 21 Voltorb, huh? I feel like I shouldn't even have done this prediction at this point. Are we really that much more powerful? Oh, actually, that hurt quite a bit. Wait, does this Voltorb know Gust? Is that what that was?
I have several conditions and need to see a urologist.
He does. You've divided your chat. This is civil war until the prediction ends. I thank you for adding some drama to it. Really, the chat was not divided at all. People voted like 20 points. I'm so sorry if you put points on this. Oh, Raichu! Oh my god! It's the one that kicked Pikachu's butt in the series. Okay. Oh, he used the speed. Oh, so he's gonna get priority in the future if he survives. Oh, actually, he survived. All right. Oh, wow, what a good use of your time, Lieutenant Surge. I can see why you're the gym leader. I can really see why you got ahead of the game.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. All right, let's choose the outcome. I did not expect that to be quite such a ruffle stomp. He didn't even hit me. Well, he hit me once. Wow.
You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge.
Alright, I will. It was rigged, I'm sorry!
The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. Hesper received TM24. The Kantoane were at war with the Sinnoh. Is that true? Cyber, are you making that up? Is that actually a thing? Is that actual lore? Hello, Jay! Hi, Jay. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm pretty tired, frankly. I'm very weary. But I wanted to do this Pokemon stream because I can't play this off stream. I gotta play it on stream. TM24 contains Thunderbolt. The F-17 Thunderbolt. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. I don't know what actually the Thunderbolt... The Thunderbolt is the name of a jet, right? Hi, Valera! Yeah, Hesper won. Hesper was surprised that it was quite such a stomp. I don't remember it being that easy when I was a kid. Maybe I'm just better at video games. I remember Lieutenant Surge kind of bodying me. I remember really struggling with this guy. We've always been at war with Johto. Yeah, is that the purpose of the journeys? You're so sprightly for weary. It's streaming. It's energizing, Jay. It's being here, sitting in this chair, hanging out with you guys. It's my happy place. It's genuinely like. You know, people say like sometimes when they die they go to their happy place as their final memory. This is where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna remember this exact moment probably. I'm so happy to be. Jay, I don't know if you've seen what we're doing for this series. I'm gonna go ahead and show. I'm gonna show this off real quick. So we're not just playing Pokemon Blue. This is special. This is special. Number one, I'm playing on actual Nintendo hardware. This is a Nintendo 3DS. This is my cool Galaxy 3DS, right? And it's got a legitimate copy of Pokemon Blue on it. This is Pokemon Blue purchased from the Nintendo eShop on the Virtual Console way back in the day. And I sat on it and never played it. And I've got some custom firmware. Yes, this is my wedding ring. It's titanium. I've got some custom firmware on the 3DS that allows me to stream it to my desktop. And so, sorry about your immersion, Jelly. Yes, it's true. I'm not always a kobold. Sometimes I inhabit the body of a meat puppet if I need to interact with the fourth dimension. A long time ago, I was homeless. I got thrown out of my house for being trans, and I had to sell off all my games to get money because kobolds need to eat food. We have a lot of money. To get money so I could eat food and survive. And I guess I was in survival mode. I didn't realize just how much it hurt to lose my original Pokemon. Because I was a Pokemaniac as a kid. I had the bed sheets and the posters, and I watched the anime, and I had all the games. I had Blue and Silver and Pokemon Stadium were like my big ones, right? And I guess I was in survival mode, so I didn't really take into account how bad it hurt to get rid of that. And so I was hanging out with a bunch of Misa Carnage, obviously big Pokemaniacs, big Poke fans. And I guess I had fallen off the series at some point, right? Like, I didn't know. Like, I thought, like, maybe I just don't care as much about Pokemon as I used to. But it didn't make sense to me. It never quite added up, right? Because I was such a huge fan as a child. Diglett! Hey, Diglett! We could catch you, I guess. If you survive this, I'll bring you home. That's my ultimatum to you. No. You were not worthy. And so, like, I lost my train of thought. So seeing what big fans they were, I had my fandom kind of reignited a little bit. But I'm feeling very far behind, you know? I knew your voice. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hi, it's me, Lumina, Luciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Millet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Quaffle, just whatever to be okay, Lilyhoof. Woo, but now it's a Kobold, we're Kobold time. Technically, I've been a Kobold for almost half as much time as I was Lumina. It's me, baby! So we did a whole thing, I'm a Kobold, some stuff happened, some things have changed, I did a thing. But yeah, so I figured out at a certain point that I think I was hurting because I had to lose this big part of my childhood
for a lot of reasons, this is really, really sad for me to lose my Pokemon games. Not just because I had lost my original Pokemon, but because it was like, you know, emblematic of the mistreatment I received at the hands of my parents and how difficult it is to be trans and like, you know, so there's a lot of pain in that for me. And so I decided that we were going to take it back. We're going to do a special stream series playing on legitimate hardware as legitimately as we can. Like, could I go into the ether and do some hex editing to conjure up facsimiles of my Pokemon? Absolutely. But they wouldn't be real. They wouldn't be permanent. I wouldn't have actually like earned them. They wouldn't be a part of my life. So we went as legit as we could, and the goal of this series is to recapture my original Elite Four team, which is on the left there, to the best of my recollection. That's who I beat the Elite Four with. And then we're going to beat the Elite Four, and then we're going to take them into the modern day. I'm going to use Pokemon, it's Poke Transfer, and then Pokemon Home to bring them into Scarlet and Violet, and do the Violet DLC with that team. And we're going to bring some guests along too, because I have a chance to do it better this time. I have a chance to take the things that I was afraid to have on my original team, the Pokemon that I loved and thought were really cute and cool. So we're going to bring some friends along too. But yeah, no, I became a Kobold technically in September.
Poor Smashly gonna be benched for the DLC.
Simon, we don't want Smashly there. Smashly's really frightening. Simon. You are a Kobold, you're still amazing, and I say this during your recollection of heartbreaking circumstances. I'm trying to focus on the positive. What we are doing here is incredible. It's so meaningful to me. It's so cool, and I'm having so much fun doing this. There's no negativity in this stream for me. This is all joy. And frankly, I want to tell you, I reignited something with this. Yeah, Smashly, my Tinkaton. I had a whole series of stream graphics involving Smashly, because she does her own thing. She does what she wants, and I participate in as much as she allows me to participate. When I played Pokemon Violet, because I have Pokemon Violet. Batatonics, thank you. That means a lot to me. When I played Pokemon Violet, I learned very quickly that you could boundary break. You could jump backwards up hills the minute you got your Miraidon, right? And you could jump backwards up hills. You could glitch your way into all kinds of areas. So I glitched my way into all kinds of areas. And without tackling a single gym, with the exception of Ino, without tackling a single gym or Titan battle or any of the Team Star bases, I got my Pokemon up to like level 70. Just grinding in the world by glitching my way into areas and tearing myself up. So what we did was we did a stream series for Violet called A Very Violet Journey. And we took those like level 70 something Pokemon and just positively bodied the entire game in like 2 sittings. And Smashly, my Tinkaton, was kind of a ringer. And I think she killed a couple of Pokemon. I think she actually like killed them, like not fainted. Which one? Let's see if I can, some kind of gym leader challenge. No. That's for my birthday. That's when I became a Kobold. Where's my stream graphics for this? Was it that long ago? Wow, it was that long ago. That's my promo graphics for it. An extremely violent journey. Smashly is, you know, she is what she is. Every time I hear such people were mistreated for coming out, I just want to find where they live and give them a hug. I talk about it not to gain sympathy or to make you feel bad or sad, but because I want people to feel less alone. I want people to feel less alone because it's something that's like really upsettingly common in the trans community in particular, but in queer lives in general. And I want you to not feel alone. I want you to know that I went through it and I'm a Kobold now. I came out okay. But yeah, Jay, I became a Kobold in September because I had been saving money for a model for some side content on YouTube. That was going to be an experiment and some personal expression and like getting a different presentation, having a different voice. And I had to spend the money on other stuff, on life stuff. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Oh, shut up. It's so easy. And so the community came together and bought me my Kobold model. Because I had been saving up. I had to spend the money on emergent life stuff, prepping for the move and going a scouting trip. I had to pay for plane ticket and hotel room and stuff. And so the community came together and surprised me with this model for my birthday. And it was just going to be for side content on YouTube. That was the plan, being a kobold. Hello, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon Blue today. It was supposed to be for some side content, but the community gave me the kobold model, and it was on my birthday. Here, I'll show you. Clip, presents from hell. They surprised me on my birthday. They took over my stream by playing this clip. I had no knowledge that this was happening. This came up on my screen out of nowhere. I'm like, that's Plumie! That's from April! What's happening right now? Presents from hell? What? Have fun in hell, Plumie! What's happening? I'm the same person as that. And I saw this. And I was like, what the fuck? And what the genuine ass? What did you do? So this was how they revealed to me that they had pooled their money together. The community came together and bought me the model that I was really upset that I wasn't able to. Noelle started the process, started the ball rolling, and everybody pitched in. So I became a kobold. And now I'm kobold, probably forever. Because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to top the vibe, no matter how much I might want to maybe someday be a centaur or an elf or something pretty, you know, that has hair and, you know, whatever. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to top being literally made of the love of my community. I don't think there's a better message or a better narrative than that. I don't think I'm ever going to outdo that. So yeah, now you're caught up. Welcome to the present. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon. I had to do that to get here. I literally had to do that to get into this. Leaving Viridian Forest, Pewter City ahead. Wait, did I just cut back to, like, the very beginning? I did! Oh, I get it. Hugs you, you're like Garnet, made of love! Despite everything, it's still me. Being like Garnet, what a comparison. What a great comparison. What a compliment. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad that you're single. Fucking Garnet destroyed Jasper in that moment. A fainted Pokemon can't fight, but it can still use moves like Cut. I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade one for Mr. Mime? No! What a terrible trade! I do not want that. The actual factions involved in the war were undefined, though, and definitely weren't stated to be from Sinnoh. The location of the movie takes place. I can't wait for the YouTube remix. Wild. It's wild that it's even addressed, frankly. I haven't seen the movies, so I think I watched the first movie, but I don't remember it. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HMO5. So, Hesper, have you caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? No, sorry. Oh, I see. No, I did, I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Please, actually look. Why is he giving me the choice? Why doesn't it just check? Great, you have caught 21 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. You got the Flash. It lights even the darkest dungeons. Is that Grant, the guy that conned all of... That might be Grant. That might be all the Grant money went to him, yeah. Ooh. What just happened? No more room for what? Limited inventory size? Damn, okay. Okay. Do I have anybody who can learn Thunderbolt? Oh, wait. Excuse me. I burp. What? Why can... Wait, hold on. What is your special stat? Why can you learn so many elemental moves? Your special is terrible. It would be a waste. But why can Raticate learn Thunderbolt and Water Gun? What? Just pause it back at PC. I could, but then I'd have to walk all the way back there. I'm just gonna use an item. I'm just gonna use something up. What about this? Let's teach Rest to a Pokemon. Let's teach Rest to Clefable. Clefable learned the rest. Yeah, let's go. Okay, now I can take it. Ooh, factually, we're gonna throw that HP up on... You know what? Yeah, why not? And then we're gonna go ahead and switch you out, because we're gonna start leveling you, I think. No, wait, we're going to Lavender Town? No, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button all the way back anyway! Damn it! Save Thunderbolt for Jolteon. Does it not learn it automatically? Okay, Rasputin. Damn it, I'm all the way back here! This sucks. This game sucks. Why am I playing this? I hate this. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. There lived a certain Abra in Russia long ago. Na 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 na. I miss Kloomy. Hi, Midnight Cat Hologram. Hello. I remember your name. You miss Kloomy? I'm Plumey. That's similar. That's very similar. Is that can I be I can be your Plumey or your Hesper. You need to have gone back through the tunnel again to get back to Cerealia City to get to the pass. Oh, Cerealia City. I see. Oh, Jolteon doesn't get Thunderbolt. Really? Would be nice to have faster travel. I just don't have Fly yet. You can miss. Listen, hold on. Do you miss Lumina, Deciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher? Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cough. I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhuff. Sometimes I do too. It's okay. It's okay to miss. But I'm still here, still running the shop. I'm still part of the lore. I'm still in the story. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just want to be different now. It didn't say the command, but I'm gonna do the command. Wow! I don't know why it didn't say the command, but it worked.
A Cambion told me to tell you she says hello. Hello.
Hello, Cambion friend! Hello, Novella. Hi, what's going on? Thunder is stronger but has lower accuracy. Thunderbolt is a little weaker but has good accuracy. I see. I will forget that. That went in one ear and out the other. I can already feel it draining out of my brain. In general, it's preferable to Thunder. I see. Okay, yeah, no. So we have it. I mean, once we get Jolteon, baby, we're gonna put it on there. All the moves get reset anyway when you use Pokemon Transporter, I think. So it's not gonna come into the present. Ow. Oh, another Moonstone. Wait a minute. I didn't know there was more than one. Pokemon do cut. Do. We're cutting our way through. Nobody knows what to do. Hi, Sprig! Hi! I was talking about your teeth earlier. Is that weird? Oh, wait. We're back at the start, aren't we? This is another shortcut back. Sprig, I was talking about your teethies. I was thinking, because I wanted to, a Riddle, I think, mentioned, like, hey, what if you did, like, a normal map for your scales? And I was like, normal maps all over this model. Thank you, Tuesday, for the bits. I appreciate it. But I got to talking about things that I would like to change about my model if I had the resources to do so, which is a couple $100 that I just don't have. But having more visible scales, I think, would be really fun. I'd like to see what I look like with scales. But you have teeth on your model. And I don't have a picture of it handy, but I do have your model. But I'm not gonna like switch to your model on my own stream because that's identity theft, and identity theft is not a joke. But I want people to see your teeth. And that's a weird thing to say, but the way that Toti did your teeth is really good, and I really like it, and I want teeth like that too. I want little teethies. I was Toti's first kobold, so like, it was an experiment, you know? Yay, shiny Toxel. Toxel? Gortoxel? Oh! Wait, it's a shiny Toxel pink? Hold on, that's awesome. Wait. Shiny Toxel. What? It's so cute! I would never want to evolve it. Wait. Wait. Look at it! It's so perfect! Yeah, I would never want to evolve it because it becomes like a punk rocker. Lilith Rude. It becomes Toxtricity, which is a cool Pokemon, but is not a cute Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Sprig, let us clone your teeth. Yes, let me clone your teeth, Sprig. You're just gonna have to go watch Kobold Sprig on Twitch.tv. And then you're gonna have to take a look at her teeth and be like, wow, Hesper would look really good with those teeth. And you'll agree with me. You'll have to go to Kobold Sprig's stream and be like, Sprig, show teeth! Wait, isn't this supposed to be the way to... No, this is Diglett Tunnel. This is not Rock Tunnel. I need Rock Tunnel. Because I want to go to Lavender Town, which is all the way on the right, right? There's the power plant. The way this interface works. Yeah, Lavender Town, okay. Yeah, there's Rock Tunnel. So I have to go to Cerulean and go to the east. I have to cut out of Cerulean. Okay. That's 14 shinies in 2 days. 14 shinies in 2 days? Hi, my love. Hello. Oh. Sprig, I pets you. Whew. Oh, 14, like, not like shinies, like shinies. You mean shinies like shiny Pokemon? Holy crap, that's a lot. Gamers, if you don't know, Love Me Deadly is my beloved wife, who is rocking a monstrous headache today, apparently, and I don't know what she's doing in my stream if she's got a headache. I hope you're feeling better, love. You're on your migraine stuff? Oh, she's loopy then. She's probably high as hell. She has a migraine medicine. It's very powerful stuff. It's very good. Yeah, she gets migraines. Like full debilitating migraines. It's very bad. It's very sad. I love, yeah, I'm 5 minutes Pokemon, so it's probably chiller than usual. No, wait! Oh, no, I didn't want to use teleport. I wish I could reorder that. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go back to, Surreal Inn City. As that one chat message said. Can you not with the select button? Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't remember how to play Pokemon. Whenever there's one of the musical stings from this music in like a modern game, I get so excited. Oh, I can't go this way yet because that guard sure is thirsty. I have to go through the underground tunnel. Na, 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 na. Hit select in battle specifically? Oh. Hotly debated pronunciation, just like Hydrosity. That's fair. The Hydrosity of our city. All right, we're gonna get at least to Lavender, and we're gonna catch one more Pokemon before I end this stream. I do want to go get dinner at some point because I'm very hungry. I might order pizza. Because I know we don't have a lot to cook, and I guarantee Love does not want to cook. I might order pizza. That might be what I do for dinner today. Yeah, you have pizza? What kind of pizza you have, Corgi? You have a cool British pizza with beans on it? And that's what you guys eat, right? Toxtricity of Hydrosity of Hydrosity. Yeah, no, I'm really hungry actually. Pizza's good with me. I was gonna order like junky fast food pizza, like Papa John's or something, which I know you don't really like. You like real pizza. Like we have a pizza place near us that does kind of more realistically rendered pizza like facsimile. Get you some Papa John's. Okay, I'll look at Papa John's. Whoa, deep square. Oh, you're from New England. What, is the old one not good enough for you? You gotta have New England. It was a very highbrow bit. Is that pepperoni? This is. Ooh, yeah, Sicilian is. I miss Sicilian pizza. So I'm speaking as a former East Coaster.
Pepper, I'm cooking you a soup. I just put the can in the microwave for you.
Oh, Slimin', no. You can't just put the can in the microwave, because then I'll put a cold spoon in it, and then the cold spoon will react to the hot soup, and it'll cool the soup down. You gotta put the spoon in the can before you put it in the microwave, Slimin'. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. You will light your house on fire. Please do not do the things I am joking about. Okay, love me deadly. Too much bread in Sicilian for you, I get it, but what if, hear me out here, it's in a pan with a lot of butter, and it gets crispy, and it becomes fried bread pizza. Because that's how the place where I grew up used to do it. The instant pivot to safety PSA. You have to, it's Twitch, you gotta be careful.
I'll never be like Chef Ramsay at this great sad face.
It's okay, Slimin'. Not everybody can be Chef Ramsay. You could be like Chef Fieri. You could be like him, where you just eat a lot of food. Junior trainer female wants to fight. Aw, she has an oddish. That's sweet. That's sweet of her. Oh, bless her heart. Pizza Hut used to do that, and then they were bought. They did used to do that before they were bought, and it was really goddamn good. Chef Fieri's so good, so goated, so good. Oh, Rasputin became disabled. Oh no. Oh, it's just like me, for real, for real.
Go into town on a bunch of diner food and play the Johnny Cash version of Heard Over the Footage and put it up on YouTube.
Correct, Slimin', correct and based. Listen, Rasputin made me representation right now. I remember when I learned disable. It was almost 10 years ago now. That's a rough move to learn. The rapping oddish should be. It's not a rapping oddish. It hasn't said a single word. Tony, it hasn't said a single word to me. It's not rapping at all. My sibling got a thin crust pizza tonight, which was buffalo and barbecue. Oh, it was vegan buffalo barbecue? That could either be really good or really bad. Wait, Allie's here. Hi, Allie. Hello, the Royal Rogue. Alistair Arsene, the Royal Rogue. Hello. It's nice to have you. You're one of my favorite designs. Have I ever told you this? I was talking about you with Vivi the other night, because I think you're very cool. And I don't know if I said this to you ever, but your visual design is just so good. I love your visual design. I think it's really cool. We were talking about you, and we were saying nice things. If we were saying nice things, it's true. You deceived me! I didn't. You walked up to me and tried to hit me. Hey, buddy. You staring at this? You can come closer. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna sort through my pocket while this guy like tries to make up his mind about like maybe getting over here. I don't. I have to go back to the PC. There's nothing I can use up now. I have nothing I can safely use.
I think we will be hitting the Pokemon learning curves eventually. Loving Pokemon cause you're a silly kid. Hating Pokemon because it's for silly kids. Loving Pokemon again cause you're an adult who's confident embracing happy experiences.
Worth it.
Hating Pokemon again because of the bugs and tedious minor mechanics.
You're cute!
We're less rigid in design. Loving it the third time cause Musica's bloopy. I like it.
Musica's bloopy! I agree, Slimin', I agree. I like things that are bloopy, in case that wasn't clear.
New title acquired. Q.
Ah! Wait. Ah! It would have been funnier if I timed it correctly. Ah, I forgot my tractor. Ah! Oh, it didn't restore my full health. That's weird. Maybe being one of the quirks of being high level. Hey, buddy. Hey, tap tap.
Wah, great! I was bored, eh?
Yeah. Oh, LMD has sent me a DM. Let's see. Da 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 da. Love, I would love to get you that. She was like, I'm gonna get this from Papa John's. Love, I don't think you want that from Papa John's. Do you remember the texture the last time we got those boneless wings? They're not good. Gamers, if you're ordering from Papa John's, I maybe yours is better than mine. The wings are real bad. Yeah. If you want some wings, I'll run out and get a fast food. I'll go to like Arby's or something. If you want some buffalo, I can get you some buffalo. The buffalo is the ultimate prey animal, by the way, because it's spicy and delicious, and also large enough to be covered in meat. And the buffalo wings are very good. I would rather just burn $30 than order from Father Jonathan's. Thankfully, Papa John is not with the company anymore, but yeah, he went weird. Also, Hesper, your stream interactivity and the chat mechanics are so cool. One of the driving forces between me wanting a 3D model. Oh no, I'm a live 2D. I know I look like a 3D model. I'm actually a live 2D. Look how much my model distorts when it goes sideways. You can barely even see the profile of it. And like live 2D, you can't like turn around and see the back. I've just changed the layering right now so that my eyes are on the bottom layer and my face texture is on the top layer. I know it looks very much. I would love to get a 3D model someday. I would love it. I think it would be really cool.
Oh wait, I'm out of Pokemon.
Yeah, you're out of Pokemon. You're fired from Pokemon. I mean, frankly, having a 3D model has been really cool for me. Not gonna lie. Route 9, Cerulean City to Rock Tunnel. Hey! Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon? It's me, Hiker! Who's that gonna throw stuff? Oh, it's not even a hiker, it's a freaking junior trainer. I made a whole song for you! Get your Gen 1 Growlithe out of here, it's weird looking. It's weird and uncomfortable looking, and I'm gonna use Psychic moves to melt its brain. Dark isn't a type in this one? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's weird. It's bad for you. I'm dragging you up to NYS to get some good pizza. Allie, I gotta take a moment. Can I call you Allie? I've been calling you Allie. Should I just call you Alistair? Is it Alistair or Alistair? That's important. That's the reason I'm saying Allie, because I'm not sure if it's stare or stir. Are you Berenstein or Berenstain, right? Or Berenstein or Berenstone? Sorry. I just got a very perplexing DM that I like a lot. Alistair, okay. Alistair then? Rasputin grew to 22. Spring, that's kind of cursed. I don't know. What is it you just sent me? I don't even know. That's very fun. That's very good. We gotta do collab again when we're both feeling better. Spring, we gotta do another collab. Our energy is insane. I love it. Allie's for friends and you're for... Oh, I'm friends. I can't believe we're friends. You want to go to New York State to get some good pizza?
What's Alistair's favorite means of elevation? All the stairs.
Go to your room. I miss East Coast pizza so bad. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Spring, did you press that button on accident, or would you like to join me for a moment? I don't want to pop you into this call if you don't actually want to. Spring just called me on Discord. Would you like to? Oh, that's okay. That's got to be intentional. Okay, hold on, gamers. Wait a sec. It's got to be on purpose, right? Kobo Spring! Wait a sec, let me get you set up. Hold on. I'm having a guest on my stream. Let me.
I'm sorry, I'm slow.
No. Hang on. I'm not going too much longer, but this is a very fun and entertaining thing to do. Let me pop you out here. Hi. You've been popped out, and then let me grab a capture. A window cap. We're setting this up live, gamers. Sprig layer. Okay, now watch this. Watch this. We're gonna go ahead and add a color thing, a chroma key. Oh, is that a sprig? Wow, how incredible! How incredible! And we crop this out because that's the Discord window. And I'll just put you over like here. You can hang out here with me. I'm actually gonna scale you just a little bit, and then we'll adjust the layout. Yeah, how's that feel? You feel comfy over there? Are you getting enough oxygen? Hell yeah! Gamers, if you don't know, this is a very good friend of mine. This is Kobold Sprig. Oh wait, let me turn off your I gotta turn off your Fugi. Ah, there were 2 sprigs. Oh, there is 1 pixel left. I see.
Double the kuba for double
So Sprig, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? Are you having a good day?
I still dum-dums.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Not good.
Would you like to explain the dum-dums?
Real not good.
Would you like to explain the dum-dums for the chat so that they know what you're talking about? Thank you for the sub, One Bad Dragon.
Is not diagnosed brain condition is like episode where brain low power, like no work good.
So,
many months.
Zero, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you both for the sub. One Bad Dragon and Zero, thank you so much for the subs. Zero, 2 months is many months. That's more than 1 month. That's plural. Sigh, excuse me, sigh, not see. Sigh. Also, Gabby, thank you for the sub. Sorry, Sprig, I will carry on this conversation in just 1 sec. I want to thank all the subscribers. Gabby, thank you for the Prime sub. That's 3 years, Gabby. That is 3 whole years, Gabby.
New title acquired. Keeper of the Potions of Adorableness.
That's a long title. One Bad Dragon said thank you for the first time sub. That's really cool of you. Hopefully it was something we can counter it with a good dragon. But yeah, so Sprig, I actually have a very similar situation that happens to me when I'm having a really bad flare-up sometimes. And the colloquial term that I usually use to describe it is brain fog. But there's some days where, like, I kind of have to stumble around and be a zombie, and words don't work so good. So...
different, just brain fog.
Yeah? I'm gonna flip you a little.
Intensity different, not always same.
Oh.
It like sometimes just forget how to walk.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Or can't balance, or motion sick, or reflexes gone, hand-eye gone.
So way worse than brain fog then. I really hope you can get that looked at. That sounds really debilitating.
Concentration just talk like this.
But you came on here. You came on to hang out with us. I feel so high priority, gamers. Gamers, this is Kobold Sprig. She's really sweet and really amazing. You definitely should go hang out with her whenever she's streaming, because she's always worth it and she's always a good time. This is the mark of a true professional. She's literally having a hard time forming sentences, but she still manages to pull like 50, 60 people for a stream. It's crazy. I don't know how she does it. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Okay. Also, she's my model sister. Can you tell? Can you tell? We're matchy. We're matchy. Look at us. Look at us together.
I could be here too, Gabby.
Hoppa.
Hugs.
Yeah, good stuff. I did the technical setup on Sprig's model. Look how good she looks. Look how good she looks. Sprig, can you show your teethies for everybody, please? Look at her teethies. Do you see that? Do you see how good her teeth are? I want it. I want it for me. I want that in my life. Toti Doki, are you watching? Toti, please. I beg you. I'm unfinished. And she has scales too. It's hard to see in the lighting and with the size of the model. But she has like this really nice scale pattern. It's really cool. Yeah, Pink Kobold Sisters, it's us. Oh yeah, there we go. Can we see it? Can we see the scales? Look at her! Look at that subtle scale texture. Isn't it so good? Look, giant sprig. I made sprig bigger for you. Your value is increasing, isn't it? You are getting so much sprig value right now. Beeg sprig, Kobold Beeg. Teeth, hashtag teeth for Hesper. Hashtag teeth for Hesper. Teeth, 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 teeth.
Yeah.
For the record, Sprig sends me this, by the way, devoid of context. Just like we were talking about teeth. Let me hold on. It's in my downloads folder. Sprig sends me this, devoid of context, just because I mentioned her teeth. What does this mean? What is this? Is this how kobolds make friends? Do they do this? I haven't been a kobold that long. Yes, Sprig, teeth, teeth, teeth. I agree.
I sent another one.
Apparently one of City Skylines 2's many performance issues is that I've seen this, that uses high poly models for each of the thousands of people walking around your city, including their individual teeth. This is true. City Skylines 2 has performance issues for this reason. This is correct. Oh wait, that's no, that's the horrible one. Wait, where's the other one? Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Boop. Look at this. City Skylines 2 is a city builder sim. Like a top down, but this is the people model. It's got individual teeth. Oh, what gamers? Thank you so much for the hype train. Wait, I missed it. Thank you very much. Thank you. You get a spring scream out of it. So Sprig, do you play Pokemon? I'm curious. Are you a Pokemon fan?
Played Violet.
Oh, so you're a newcomer to the series, are you? Wow, not like a veteran like me. It's the devs making the assets didn't know what they were making the models for. Oh, I mean, maybe they didn't. Maybe they... Don't you boop. You know, gamers, by the way, if we have a chat command that's rigged up to like a Vignon node, if Sprig is running Vignon, it's connected to her Twitch channel right now. So if she has any chat commands you can fire that do stuff to her model, you can probably use those.
Ha ha ha! Aren't you a little toughie?
Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing. I bet. We'll see if it works. Hiker wants to fight. Darn right. There's so many. Sprig has so many bananas. Ah! Tress, thank you for the sub. 14 months, that's almost a year. That's like a year and a half.
That's almost a year.
Thank you very much. Also, hi, Franch. Oh, Lilith, please. Lilith, please. I am a vulnerable and squishy creature. Whoa. Oh, bye, Sprig. Wow, I really made out like a bandit here. Sprig got it way worse than I did.
Bananas.
I can't believe it. I'm so sad. It's so sad that Sprig died, everybody. I'll miss her. Oh, she's back. Hell yeah. Also, it's funny because like I'm looking this way to look at my other monitor where the stream is, but Sprig is over here for you guys, so I have to look over here, but there's nothing there to react to. Whoa! Whoa! She's like Chameleon Sprig. The Sprig Chameleon. Yeah, Sprig changes color. I can change the Cheshire Sprig. I can do that too. I have to set up a node for it.
What's that? Ha ha ha! Kids should be tough.
All right, thanks, Hiker. He's so boisterous. He's got that joie de vivre. Don't you dare condescend me! What? Why would Oh, bye, Sprig. Da, 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 da. Someday, Suvidrill is gonna make us multiplayer for Vignon the way that VTube Studio users have, and it's gonna be great.
Ooh, that'd cool. That'd be good.
It would be really cool. La la la. Oh, no, I'm tiny. Wait. Sprig. Hey, listen. Hey, Sprig. Hey, listen. Sprig, look out. Watch out. No. I deserve this. Oh, I have a shield potion. I can't get hurt.
Oh, I dance now. Dance break.
Okay, we'll do a little dance break. Hold on. Wait, I can't do a dance break while my fairy animation is playing. I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta let you down. It won't work because the animations don't stack.
Hey, Hesper. Don't know if you saw. Just saying later. Be safe, both of yous.
Bye-bye, salty boy.
Goodbye, Blaze. I didn't see. Hold on. Are you leaving? Oh, you were asking about the rupee system. I'm sorry, I did not see it, actually. This is what I get for becoming Kobold. Okay. We're gonna make it to Lavender Town. We're gonna catch us this Ghastly. We're gonna do before the end of stream today. We're catching us a Ghastly. No, you're too much. I didn't condescend you. I didn't. I would never. Come on, dude. Dude? Is this what being a boy is like? It's constantly people calling you dude and throwing animals at you? That sounds terrible. I would hate that. Oh, we're out of PP for that move. Okay, let's Wartortle. Your chat's really giving you the works. Yeah, they always do. Wait, did you just... This is a trainer battle. Did this guy just... He just commanded his Geodude to self-destruct?
Oh no!
What? That's your friend! Okay. You're gonna use an Onyx? Yeah, okay. Is that gonna explode too? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I didn't get to my mutant time. Alright, back to Wartortle. Onyx can't explode. We don't know that, Lance. We don't know that for sure. We haven't seen it. Anything can happen. It's Pokemon. This is a magical world of wonder, where humans live alongside creatures called Pokemon. Anything can happen.
Why are there two kobolds here? Which one of you is the real Hesper?
Also started, Power World yesterday.
Did? Yeah, I think I popped in on that a little bit. How are you liking it? I know it's got some controversy around it.
Controversy weird.
I think there's some merit to criticisms of like some of the themes at work, maybe things to be cautious about. I think an issue with the CEO is not an issue with the game, you know? I think a couple of times I have been a little critical of it on a personal level, things that I don't personally enjoy about it. And I've had a couple Power World fans have gotten real nasty with me about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear, I'm not participating in like a hate brigade or anything like that. Also, to answer your question, Slyman, which one of us is the real Hesper? It's that one. That one over there is Hesper.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm a mimic.
The pink one.
Yeah, the pink one is Hesper. I sold a useless nugget for 5,000 Poké-Dollars. Yeah, so did I. I heard that ghosts haunt Lavender Town. The element types of Pokemon make them stronger than some types and weaker than others. Okay.
Real great. Discourse fair. Some toxic and not bad.
Yeah, Ali, that's, I think that's what it boils down to. But that's usually what happens when something, and again, gamers, leave Twitter. You should strongly consider leaving. Okay, so you're like, oh, but I do branding. I do promo on Twitter. I do promo on Twitter too, gamers. My numbers went up when I left Twitter by like 20 average viewers. Twitter is poison. It's just full of poison.
I left Twitter too.
Good choice. It's just, so Twitter is an argument machine. It's designed to create this kind of discourse because that gets extra clicks, but like, there's so much hate in so many directions, and also it's extremely unsafe if you're trans now. You can't be on Twitter. You're not allowed to be.
Bird out bad for brain. Make brain hurt.
Like, Elon Musk has come out specifically and said that some terms that are extremely important to discussing trans issues are slurs, and you will get banned if you use them. You can't say cis on Twitter in the terms of like cisgender. He says it's a slur. So like, you think there's gonna be any good or meaningful discourse or discussion on Twitter? There is not. There is not. So you want to talk about people talking about Power World and the CEO and the probable reliance on AI art to make the game. We're not 100%. It's probably AI art. You want to talk about AI art in general. There's so much aggression. It's just, no, that's not healthy. You can't be that mad all the time about everything. You gotta pick some things to be mad at.
Fucked up about too, though, and like most designs from one person.
Are they really? Did they come out and say that? Uh-oh, I think, yeah, we just lost a guy.
Applied like 100 studios, turned down all of them, hired them, and then did like almost all the designs.
I think that actually rules a lot. I think there's a couple of designs that are eerily similar to actual Pokemon designs, and I think they're gonna get in a lot of trouble for that.
But a lot of Pokemon just like, I don't know.
It's true. I showed a graphic on stream. I'm not here to justify. I play what you want, have a good time, as long as you're having fun, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Like, you do you. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. There is a graphic out there that shows some comparisons of some very specific Pokemon designs that are like really lifted almost 1-to-1. But I think have a good time. I think do what you want to do and have a good time. And I'm not about yucking yums.
I haven't seen any that look like copy.
I'll show you the image I'm talking about.
Even one looked up.
Oh, bye, Sprig! I'll miss you. I miss Sprig.
Comparison looked up though was like not.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna get rid of disable. I'm gonna take flash. But again, I'm not here to do the discourse. I'm here to play Pokemon Blue and to recover my childhood Pokemon. So that's what I'm gonna do today. And I'm gonna hang out with Sprig too. Wait a minute. We got a big old raid from Sid. Hello, Sid. Hi. Shark-sided. Welcome in. It is nice to have you here. Hi, my name is Hesper. I am a Kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to recapture my childhood Pokemon lost many years ago on some genuine Nintendo hardware. Look at that. That's a Nintendo 3DS, isn't it? That's not an emulator right there. Hello. Thank you for the follows, Arc of Tourist and Ichigo Tomago. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community.
I'm here too.
I am joined here. Yes, I just was getting to it. I am joined here by my toothy friend Kobold Sprig, who is having a case of what she refers to as the dum-dums, but we do not fault her for this. We love her very much. You got 2 pink kobolds for the price of 1, gamers. That's value. That's true value. Azato the Devourer as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's
and no trench coat filler.
No trench coat. It's true because Bucket's not here. If we had Bucket, Bucket has big torso energy, so.
And I'm Slimin, and I beg for pink mercy skin.
Yes.
And that other pink thing near me is Hesper too.
Yes, that one's Hesper, and this one is Hesper copy. I'm Hesper (1) space copy.png. That's me. So Sid, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? I hope you... Also, P Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sid, gamers, if you don't know, can we throw a shout out, please, for Sharksided? I would appreciate that, moderators. I would appreciate it a lot. Also, Bijou the Octo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You were doing craft of the licensed, charm of the lost. Coddle. What is Coddle? Kotal. City of the Legends. Wait, wait, no, don't just say yes to that. What is it? Said I'm gonna die. Oh, Children of the... Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Bijou, you came in with the... You're trying to trick me. You're trying to pull one over on old Hesper here. But guess what? It's Shiny Snoofler sniffs out your lies. One Snoofler for snoofling, 2 pokers for hating, 2 floopers for listens, here's many threats and many lies, and 1 big swoosh around back for tailing. Cult of the Lamb is super fun. I love it very much. Well, the Sid, thank you so much for coming in and bringing your wonderful community. Hi, gamers, it's Kobold time today. Sid, if you gotta go and get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, one of the 3 most important things to a Kobold, please feel free. But if you want to stick around, I'm recapturing my childhood Pokemon today so that I can bring them back into the present, and we're taking back what is lost. How'd your cult go? Did you win? Did you defeat everybody? Did you have did you defeat the darkness? We're trying to make it to Lavender Town today before we wrap stream, so we've got to go through Rock Tunnel. And then another route, and then we'll be in Lavender Town. And then we can catch one of my 6. Sprig, I'm gonna shunt you to the side for just a moment. Kobold Sprig, where are you? There you are. Come hang out with me. Yes. It's my model sister, Kobold Sprig. You can see along the left side of the screen there. Hey, what's up? Along the left side of the screen there, you've got the 6 Pokemon that I originally beat the Elite Four with all those years ago. To the best of my memory, so far we've caught one of them. So we're gonna go for 2 on today's stream. Oh, Vivi, do you not know how cute Sprig is? Sprig is adorable. It's insane how cute Sprig is. Sprig has a power. A lot of death and cleaning up. There's a lot of people poop in that game. 30 rupees for Sword Plus. Oh, actually, Sprig, I need to move you layered down very slightly. I need to move you down because otherwise the shop is gonna pop up in front of, or behind you, and it needs to be in front of you. Where's my avatar stack? I'm gonna layer you right with me. No. I'm lost in my OBS. I lost my own sources. Bye, Bijou. Bye, Bijou. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. So, to clarify, some people are asking about the shop. Some people are talking about, and this is going to break Sprig for a moment, I apologize. Atelier Lumi, which is the magic shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse. And sometimes with the aid of the Hotmidogs, the little straw stuffed dummies, we do a little bit of crafting as well. We put stuff in pots. Sometimes it turns into potion. Ow. And sometimes you can access the shop in different ways. And that is to say, !shop command will pop up a little thing along the left side of the screen. It is clickable, or you can use the buy commands in chat to spend your rupees. But you gotta get rupees first. You gotta charge up your rupees by spending channel points on those redeems. And then you can use those to throw potions and things at my face and mash my face up with broken glass. It's really messed up. It's really messed up. It's really fucked up that you did that to me. But you keep doing it to me. You're lurking too. Alright, Bijou, thank you so much. Also, yes, Sid, I don't know if you're still here. Bye, Sprig. I thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Please take care of yourself. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening. But yeah, that's pretty much the vibes. I hope you'll have fun. I hope you'll feel comfy. Me and Sprig are gonna hang out here and Sprig's keep me company while I play some Pokemon.
I sorry, sneak up or ambush on you.
No, it's a wonderful ambush.
Known as Bucket cannot be anything but the torso unless the human known as Kebab Sponge is wearing boots.
That's true. The well-known human Kebab Sponge is known for wearing boots, very, very thick boots to cover up any potential claws that they might have had that they don't have because they have normal human feet. Pokemon fight, ready, go! So there's 3 kobolds in a trench coat as a joke about kobolds remasquerade as a human. I did tell Bucket Lamp one time he had big torso energy, and I've never stopped saying that, and it's just very funny to me at this point. Oh, it's wow! Hi, Kebab Sponge. Thank you for joining me on my stream today. Is that normal?
Yes, normal human Kebab Sponge.
Wow, what's your favorite human thing to do, Kebab Sponge?
Difficult is between eating corn, paying taxes. Both very good things.
It's a Cubone, but I can't catch it, Zyber. This is a trainer battle. Wart Ortle. I would absolutely catch a Cubone, though. I wouldn't hesitate. That sad little guy needs a family. Ha-papa.
Ha-papa.
You take that back. Look at this goofy little guy. Look at this slowpoke. Gen 1 is such a thing for me. This is so special to me because it's really taken me back, and I'm just at this point I'm playing this like I'm sleepwalking it. Like there's no thought. There's no thoughts behind these eyes. My head is empty. I'm just like that slowpoke right now. But if you came up with the raid, the story of this stream series that we're doing, my return to RBY, is yes, Mudchop's front sprite is very silly. No, don't just okay, fine. Long ago, I got thrown out of my house for being trans woman. My parents tossed me out, and I was very sad. And I became homeless, and I needed to live. I needed to sell my games to live, and part of what I sold was my copies of Pokemon Blue and Silver, which were very dear to me. I was a Pokemaniac when I was a kid. I had the sheets, the bed sheets, the toys, the posters. I watched the anime. I had Blue and Silver, and I played so many hours of Pokemon Stadium with all of my friends. I brought my Game Boy with me literally everywhere. It was problematic. And I had to let all that go when I had to sell the games. And it stuck with me, and I think it hurt more than I let on. I think I was in survival mode. I never really thought about it, and I fell off of Pokemon as a series. But now I'm in a circle of friends who love Pokemon, and they're Pokemaniacs who never lost their spark, and it has inspired me to take it back. Buckbold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Hesper. I am a Kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here reclaiming my lost childhood Pokemon in Pokemon Blue on actual Nintendo hardware. This is a 3DS. I have software modified it to stream my video to my PC, but this is a genuine Nintendo 3DS, and the goal is to recapture my original Elite Four team and bring them into the present and beat the Pokemon Violet DLC with them. I'm really looking forward to that, but so far we've only caught one of my childhood Pokemon. So, but thank you, Buckbold, for the follow. Are you a bold buck, or are you a kobold? Is that slang?
Buck.
It's Buck?
Hi, Buck.
Sprig knows Buck. I'm joined today by my friend Kobold Sprig, but you probably know that. That's a kobold. That's a kobold. Sprig is so good. Sprig is joining me today. She ambushed me, to use her own words, she ambushed me. She surprised me. She sneak attacked me. Teeth. She has good teeth. Sprig has really good teeth, and you shouldn't check a kobold's teeth. Like, that's considered ungrateful. But like, sometimes you gotta look at a kobold's teeth. It's important value judgment that you gotta make sometimes. Sprig is very good, being Buck.
Sprig was a Pokemon. Would you be a Sprigatito?
Oh, maybe.
My allergic beans.
Are you allergic beans? Oh, are you? Oh, that's actually really sad. You can't. That's right. I remember you saying that. So you can't any kind of legume, right? Wah! I would forget it. It's not that I don't listen. I just forget stuff. My brain doesn't work so good. How would we know that? The handsome kobold has sunglasses. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. I keep calling you Sprig. Sprig was here a minute ago, and I'm losing track. You're clearly Kebab Sponge.
It's okay. I have stolen. I stole computer, so.
Oh, okay.
Understand mistake.
So,
yes.
Is Sprig like still around, or is she like gone? Did she go to the moon or something?
It's far away.
Understood.
No
Understood. I draw Pokemon when I'm home. This kid is every one of us when we were 10. Oh, it's an adult. Never mind. That's a full-grown. That's me then. That's a full-grown adult acting like a child.
Would be Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
No name. The little blue alligator.
Oh, Totodile. Who grows up into Feraligator. That's actually my favorite starter. I have talked about this on stream. Feraligator is actually my favorite of the starter Pokemon. I assume that's the one we're talking about.
Oh.
There might be another little blue alligator, though, that I've missed. There's over 1,000 of these things now, Sprig. Did you know that? Sponge? Sprig! Ah, Sprig's back! Hey, Sprig!
Don't know Pokemon.
I'm working on it. I'm relearning. I don't want to...
Could tell you names of team in Violet, but don't know type.
Fair. That adult probably still draws Pokemon for money. I did that once. You gotta get that shmoney. Whatever you gotta do, Pseudoplugs. And yes, based for Alligator Enjoyer, 100% I do think it is my favorite starter. The Totodile line is the only blue crocodile alligator. Okay, hold on. We will resolve this. We will resolve this because it looks very much like the little dragon from Double Dragon. It looks like, from Bubble Bobble. It looks like Bub and Bob. Looks like both Bub and Bob. It's our third Kobold!
Hello, it's me, Totodile. I'm here to join you in your collab.
That's the one, baby. I think it's probably my favorite starter. It's a cute little guy, and he hasn't been around for a long time. Whew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, you are.
But, like, his friend wants one chomp, one hugs. Yes, both these things.
I don't often come here, but I will fight you. Okay. I admire you. You are a child in a cave. This game's treatment of children is very strange sometimes. No. Totodile is a blue kobold and you can't convince me otherwise. He dance, he hug, he bite. He do dance, he do hug, he do bite. It's true. He do all of those things. He was my starter in that generation, which I forget which... Is that Gen 2? Is that Silver? He was my starter whenever he was in the game. I think that was 2. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The children yearn for the mines. They do yearn for the mines. Also, hi TGP, hello, welcome in. That's actually not Kobold Sprig. That's Hesper's quest, and I am just a crude copy of Hesper's quest. Kobold's Kebab Sponge was here earlier though. Hey, wait! Ichigo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Does that mean you're having fun? I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you for the sub. That means a lot to me. I don't ever ask for money or subs or bits or anything on the channel, but I always appreciate it because it does help me. Those do transform into burger to put in my face because this is my only form of income. Also, I feel like I would be remiss if I did not say today, my stream, we are raising money for a campaign for the PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. This is my friend Ocean Axis Umi put together a fundraiser in kind of short notice. Because there's a global strike going on. People are like, let's strike, let's raise funds, let's raise awareness to the situation. And so this is my way of supporting because I cannot strike from my own self-employment, but I can promote a good cause. And we raised collectively, I think on this stream we've raised a couple $100, $165 today. Ocean X and all of the other supporters of the stream collectively have raised $4,300 for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. It's wild. It's truly incredible. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. There's an exclamation point donate link. If you have extra and you would like to give to a good cause, you can find the donation link for the Tiltify campaign in there. It will go directly to the PCRF just as soon as the campaign is over, which is running all week. But it's me and a bunch of other streamers that stream for Palestine. And we have a mascot. We have We have Gaz the Gazelle, who is our mascot. Who I will show you on the screen right now. As soon as I can grab them. It's Gaz the Gazelle. It's our mascot for Stream for Palestine. Look. I think it's her. Look at her going, trot around. It's very nice. But yeah, the donate command should pop up a link for it. I think in theory, right? Did it break? Is my bot broken? Oh, I think maybe my Biku bot broke. Okay, hold on. You are correct that it does. At some point, Biku bot broke. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. Okay, try it now. I think the Twitch API hiccuped because my Vignan also lost connection. There it is. Look at that. Look at that Tiltify link. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that cool? Oh, I lost. Oh, Pidgey is evolving. Let's go. I wonder what kind of fanciful and marvelous creature it will turn into. Some kind of dragon maybe, or some sort of like. It's a slightly larger bird. Bird became slightly larger bird. Oh, baby. Oh, wait. And its name is Otto. That's so nice. Let's get rid of all the dote on my Pokemon right now. There we go.
6-piece bucket became 10-piece.
Bucket, do you have 10 pieces? Wow, that's incredible. Actually, you're making me really hungry, Sprig. There isn't a good KFC around me or I would get KFC tonight. Hesper, this is Pokemon, not Digimon. No, this is Patrick. Bird grew into bird. Bird will later grow into bird.
Because pink.
Sorry, I talked over you. You made a good joke about because pink?
Can tell it's Patrick because pink.
Oh, yeah. Which one of us is closer in color to Patrick's color? Is it you? It's probably you. I think you're more Patrick flavored than me. I thought good KFCs were extinct. We had a good one, but we moved away from it. I think Sprig is closer to Patrick Pink. So let me ask you an important question, Sprig. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, Sprig gets to be Patrick. Do you know about costume players? Oh, do you mean cosplayers? Why did you call it costume players? That's weird. That's strange, don't call it that. You're outing yourself as the enemy. Do you know about Japanese anime, Japanimation? Japanimation is my favorite art form. Aw. Sorry, Charmander. Who would want an on-fire suit? You can't resist it. Sprig has vocal stems that are really easy to pick up. And if you are with Sprig, you will find yourself going brrrr. I do it, by the way, when I play Celeste, because that was like right after we first did our collab and they were really fresh in my mind. I was playing Celeste last week and I was like brrrr, the whole time. Just like one of my Kanto region animes. That's correct, Slyman. And then he pees everywhere because Metal Gear's really weird. Whew. How do you check your flavor? I mean, if only there was some sensory organ that functioned for that. Kobold. It tastes like Kobold. Don't blame Otacon, he was scared. I mean, obviously, but there's definitely the way. Okay, the character did a thing, right? And it made sense for the character to do the thing, but the way it was portrayed in the media says a lot about the direction in the writing. Well, that's that. So you just ask me about cosplayers? Costume players dress up as Pokemon for fun. So you don't. You wanted to talk about it? That's kind of nice. This Pokemaniac just wanted to talk about their interests with me. That's really. Thank you for sharing that with me, Pokemaniac. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying! And it's like, it's just Cubone. It's just Cubone sitting there looking sad. Oh no, it's a Geodude, okay. No, it's just it's a Cubone. Oh god.
What?
I mean, why not, really? As much as anything makes sense, right? Oh, Kobold using cry, that would be it. Yeah, Fifi, Otacon famously Solid Snake's boyfriend. Yeah, why him Bear Claw? Famously, yeah, Otacon pees like a bunch in Metal Gear Solid, and it's one of the less weird things to happen in that game. It's very central to the scene. So this guy, oh, maybe that's his arm, and it's behind his back, and he's got like arm hair. That might be hairs. This is when we're trying to figure out the sailor.
Tiny hand, big bear claw.
Yeah, he's got a real short arm and a big claw on it. I give, you're a better technician. I did one move. Their standards are very low in this game. One more. Oh, no, 2 more fights, okay. Look, it's a Zubat! Yay, my favorite! It's this guy who we saw. You know what? Go back to Mount Moon, jerk! I've been waiting to use that. Oh, Machop! A weird little Machop guy. Alright. We'll fight a Machop. Here we go.
Think this the one Pokemon card I had?
Machop?
Think so.
It's a weird little guy, isn't it? Its body looks very strange in Gen 1. It looks more like a little dude now. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. Okay, I thought it did. I mean, I was told it went between 2 cities. Oh, this guy's got a lot of Pokemon, actually. Alright, Wartortle! Let's do it! Yeah. Waitergoon. Waitergoon. Whew, wow, I spaced out for a second. I was just staring at Pokemon. I'm like, yes. Yes, Pokemon, it's game. I was thinking about Norman Reedus peeing, and I was like, what? Does he pee in that game? Does he pee in Death Stranding? Is that a... Cause, okay. There was a defense in the chat of like, oh, Otacon was scared, of course he's gonna wet himself. But now if you tell me that they did it twice...
If I had a nickel for every time somebody peed themselves in a Hideo Kojima game, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
He does pee... Okay, he pees as a game mechanic? Gamers, has anybody thought to check on Hideo Kojima? Like, have we sent like a wellness check his way in a while? Like, is he good? Allie, please go ahead and I want you to reread what you just wrote in my chat. I want you to read that as if you didn't know what Death Stranding was. Go ahead and just go ahead. Okay, yeah, Ichigo. Yeah, I need you guys to understand how this is landing with me. I feel like this is one of those things like there's a build up to, you know, so like it seems less out of pocket for you guys because there was some build up, there was some ramping up to this. You know, like you break a weird idea to your partner, you know? But like... now you're just saying pee in my chat. That's incredible. I mean, does Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus, does at any point he go, wow, pee? That's strange. Does he acknowledge that?
Out of context, Kojima hits different.
I think, apparently even in the context, Slimin, the game is just there. You can pee. You want to tell me that's not his... It's not the writer's thinly disguised fetish. Okay, cool. I think I'm done talking about pee, actually. I think I'm moving on. I think Hideo Kojima is a very creative individual, and I think we should all be very proud. Making games is real hard, guys. I think you did a real good job on this game. Can we get a quick round of applause for Hideo Kojima and Norman Reedus? Can we just thank them for working so hard on their special game?
He does beat as a game mechanic. In the shower, though, it does make a difference.
Slimon, that's not different. That's really not better. Thank you, gamers. I'm sure he's very proud of himself. I want to support him. I want to support his creativity. I don't want him to feel stifled, you know? I think it's important to support your strange child's creative endeavors. Whoa! Hi, Kiko. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the rupees. Please enjoy. Please throw a bottle at my face. Okay, we got a Zubat. I don't want any more. I'm gonna try to reduce the number of Zubats in this cavern over time. He's working on Death Stranding 2 and a survival horror IP, and I'm scared of what he introduces in new mechanics. We know one of them! We know what one of them is gonna be! I'm gonna chill for tonight, have an awesome rest of the stream, and have fun, chat. Shiji, thank you for being here. I was hoping to get closer to getting my Haunter today, my Ghastly, rather. But I'm insisting on fighting every trainer. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Are you like a denizen? Are you a cave native? No, you're a hiker. What do you mean outsiders? This isn't your space. This belongs to nature. This belongs to Arceus. And if there's like a nature god Pokemon that I'm not aware of. I guess the Harvest God, that was a thing in Sword and Shield, right? Is there a nature god Pokemon too? You won't get it today unless you go real late. Really? Am I not close? Am I not close to Lavender Town? Oh, I gotta get the Sylph Scope, right?
Pokemon.
I've gotta go get the Sylph Scope before I can do that, don't I? Whoa, Graveler! Gamers, this is Graveler. Hey B, if you watch this VOD, this one's for you. Sorry, I just killed it though. I dedicated it to you and then I knocked it out with a water gun. I'm sorry for that. Sorry about that. It's a meatball! It's a Rocky Meatball! Yeah, I remember the Sylph Scope. Alright, so I guess I gotta get dinner, right? Because it's 8:30, it's 8:40. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think it's probably time to wrap. So I'm gonna put on my fun Pokemon music again. This one. Yeah. This would be Sprig, let's go. Yeah. So gamers, I really appreciate you being here. Again, this is like a deeply personal stream for me. I didn't expect it to hit this hard, but it hits real hard for me. Bye, Sprig. Oh. You okay? You okay, hon? Yeah. Okay. I really appreciate you guys being here for me, for this with me. I want to do more of this. I don't want anybody to get sick of it. I want to stream nothing but this until we're done. Frankly, I want to just keep doing this. But I'll have to stream something else. But Sprig, would you like to shout anything out? Do you have anything coming up? Any cool streams? You want to shout out your own channel? Like, please plug.
Subathon February.
February Subathon. You heard it here first.
15th.
February 15th, Sprig is going to do a subathon. That's exciting. I'm going to be there. If you need any help with that, I'm probably going to be like settling into a new place then, but I will do what I can to help.
Let's hang out more.
Yeah, I really appreciate you joining me today, actually. It was really nice. It was a really nice surprise. So, Sprig, by the way, I've been talking about hanging out with Sprig for a while, and I was like, we should hang out sometime. She calls me immediately on Discord. I'm like, did you mean to do that? Are you... And she had her stuff all set up and ready to go. This was commitment to the bit. Sometimes we say a thing.
It's a long time to get set up, but I got here.
Sprig, frankly, I'm super impressed that you made it this far at all. Despite the things that you're dealing with, you've done an incredible job, and I really hope you feel better soon, Sprig.
It took like an hour logging on because
Damn, so I was really playing the waiting game and I didn't even realize it. Yes, please go follow Sprig if you have not already. I'm gonna give her a final shout out. If you have not already. Oh, wait, we already did, didn't we? Somebody did it already. I have to wait 10 minutes before giving... Yeah, okay. But it's Kobold Spray Gamers. So I am Hesper, I am a Kobold, I am a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to recover my childhood Pokemon in our current stream series. We're probably gonna do more of that. I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. Pacific, and then whatever other days my body will allow me to. But, you know, as a disabled streamer, I take what I can get. Gamers, I think we're gonna go raid Fangu. Fang is a really clever and funny caveman streamer. She's really cute. She's really good. She is, her stream has grown. She's blown up in the last, like, year or two. And I want to see if she remembers me. I don't know if she knows my new name yet, because she knew me as Level Up Lumi. But it's going to be fun either way, and I think you guys are going to enjoy. She's playing one of the Ganbare Goemon games. She's playing some OG Legend of the Mystical Ninja predecessor. I want to say she's playing the Famicom game right now, which is rad as hell, and I love that series. So we're gonna raid Fang. And I think I don't have a raid message. I don't have a raid message or anything. But my request for you, what we normally do with a raid, is I like it very much if when you pop in, you say something that you like about the stream. Maybe like, oh, I love this game, or like, hey, nice model, or like, you have a great vocal tone, or something nice about the streamer. Because like, you can do a raid message, you can go, hey, look at me, I did a thing, and that's like, all right. But if you want a stream to be more exciting and more engaging and more fun, this is an interactive media we're doing, so interact with the streamer. That's my request for you. Also, if you click in and you say something in her chat, it registers you as a viewer, and it gets you channel points over there, it gets you channel points over here, and it boosts her in the algorithm. It's really nice to do for a streamer. She'll appreciate it. So, gamers, I love you all very much, and we're gonna bounce over to Fang's stream, and it's gonna be a great time. And I will see you all again maybe Thursday. But I think Sprig is probably gonna be also streaming, so you know, choose. You must choose one or the other. You cannot watch both. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. And we are raiding, and I am stop streaming.